Hello, welcome in. Have some great topics for y'all to stand on business today. As you come in, if you can help get the likes up, because if you ever been to my live, you know my live is about people standing on business. Meaning, I want to hear your true thoughts on the topics. Mellow man, welcome in. If you can help get the likes up, if everyone can help get the likes up as you come in. When you come in, you see a message, okay, and the message is true. The message you see when you come in, it is true. Thank you, Sadiddy, for getting the likes up. If everyone can join Sadiddy and getting the likes up. So the message you get when you first come in is controversial topics. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in and stand on business. Thank you so much for the gifts. If you could send a daily heart me so we could push this live to the FYP. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. And also let's get it to 5K. Thank you so much, Red Bottom Rage. Thank you, Sadiddy. If everyone can join them in getting the likes up and sending daily heart me's. Let me read out the first topic. First topic we have tonight. You can be average at best and considered a good BOK man. Again, you can be average at best and considered a good BOK man. Next one, BOK men have low determining factors to be a good man. Again, BOK men have low determining factors to be a good man. Thank you guys for the daily heart me's. Appreciate y'all. We want to get the likes to 5K. Mellow Man, won't you come up? Mellow Man, I would like to hear your thoughts on the topics. But if everyone else can help us get the likes up, we want to get it to 5K. Welcome in, Black Beauty. Rico just called me a bed wench. Wow, way to start the show. Oh my goodness. That's rude. Rico, if you want to come up and stand on business instead of name calling. Oh, I can't make this stuff up. But yeah, we're at 746. If everyone can help us get it to 6K, if everyone can tap the screen, help us get it to 6K. Big Cam says, why are you so obsessed with BM? What do you mean obsessed? Because I talk about BM, because you guys are the ones in my community, because I care about the BOK community, maybe. I'm not, would you want me to be obsessed with white T men? You want me to talk about white T men all day? No, that's your job. You need to challenge white T men in the workforce. You need to challenge white T men in the patriarchy, not me. I'm supposed to talk about BOK men. Because that's who I would marry, a BOK man. That's who I would have children with. So that's who I should be talking about, is a BOK man. You guys are supposed to be the leaders, protectors, and providers, right? So why shouldn't I be talking about you? So let's talk about you. So Big Cam, if you can help get the likes up, and also you can come up and stand on business. Whether you agree or disagree, you could come up and let me know whether you agree or disagree. But regardless of the fact, you can be average at best and considered a good BOK man. You know what? We hear BOK men saying all the time, oh, I'm a good man. Oh, you can get you a good man. Well, where are all these good men at? It seems as though they're considering themselves a good man by very low standards. Average salary, average D size, 6 inches or better, 45K a year, average communication, and they consider themselves a good man. You can be average at best and considered a good BOK man. Let's get it to 5K if everyone can help get the likes up. A lot of people say that BOK men have big D's or whatever, so that's supposed to make them a good man, right? But we all know that that's not the truth. There's usually the average is 6 inches. As far as making money, we know usually the average is 45K a year. But I would love to hear your thoughts. Anybody ready to stand on business? You could definitely come up and stand on business. I see people requesting up, but as soon as I start talking, they're scared. They're scared. They're scared to come stand on business. Rasta from his other page is back. I blocked his other pages. Let's see if he can follow the rules this time.
Gang, gang.
Rasta, you gotta share the live out before you start talking.
I already shared a line.
No, no. Share the live out to 20 people. I'll be back to you. Let me read out the next topic. BOK men have low determining factors to be a good man. Love to hear your thoughts on that. Also, being Barber the Builder never pays off. Being Barber the Builder never pays off. As you come up, share the live out to 20 people. Mods confirm shares. But yeah, other mods can add the other mods inside the chat so that we could get more mods in here. You can just add them that the live has started. A come in, I'm the only one in here, etc. Y'all can start doing that. I'll mention that in the next meeting. But yeah, we're gonna start with the first one after Ozzy and Rasta finish sharing the live out to 20 people. But yeah, again,
You
you
said
can be average at best and considered a good BOK man. Share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next.
I shared the 20.
If you can fix your internet, also, you got some red bars.
Yeah, I shared the 20.
Okay, let me tell you the rules. No profanity. TikTok friendly language. If you use language that is not correct, I will drop you and bring you back up depending on how vulgar it is. Remember, TikTok friendly language, no profanity. Go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
You can be average at best and considered a good man.
No, no, no. You can, yeah, go ahead. You can be ever a good man. No, a good BOK man.
Yes, you can be. It's just that a lot of women, like I hear you mentioning money and the size of your magic stick and all that stuff like that. But most women, they don't care nothing about morals and character. And if you believe in God, I never hear y'all say that's the qualities of a good man. You only care about things that don't matter, like money and the size of your magic stick. Like you're not going to get a husband with that mentality.
Okay.
and I
Uzi, could you please mute your mic and keep your mic muted till it's your turn and share the live out? Rasta,
Hmm.
you have a lot of noise in your background, so you could just mute while I'm talking. But if that was the case, then why do men usually don't fit the characteristics? Most of you guys like to lie. You like to cheat. Do we have to look at the infidelity rates? You're not honest with your child support and taking care of your children. So again, we already know most of these women know measuring you on character is already out the window. So stop acting as if these women were measuring you based on character, that a lot of you guys, BOK men as a collective, would be a good man. I mean, are you saying BOK men as a collective are good men?
The
I
data,
just want to.
hold on. The
Well,
data
you
shows
need
the
to share
data,
the live out to 20 people before you talk. Go
the
ahead,
data,
Rafa.
the data has already proven that black men are the most active fathers out of all races in America. So, all these opinions about black
Wait,
men.
what stat is that? Like, come on. You're just
Yeah,
making
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
up.
yeah. I'll bet a galaxy to anybody that can prove me wrong. The data has already been
Not
confirmed.
reading that article correctly. I know exactly what article you're talking about, and you're lying, and you know you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Listen,
Everybody knows
wait,
that's the truth.
hold on, Rasta. You're proving the prompt right now. You consider? Let me ask you a question. Do you consider yourself a good man? Go ahead. You can answer.
Of course, I'm a good man. I'm not a perfect man.
Exactly. You're proving the prompt right now. You consider yourself a good man, and you just showed that you hold no integrity. You're lying on articles, trying to fit a narrative for your benefit right now. Okay,
Everyone knows that's the
hold
truth. Even
on,
your moderators will
hold on,
confirm.
hold on, hold on. No, that's not the truth. That article is saying, based on the men that are in the house, that was based on the men who are in the house, are active with their children, based on the ones who are actually there. It's not even including the guys who are not there. Okay, you do not even know that article. You are proving the prompt that, according to you guys' standards, you're good men. So again, you can be average at best and considered a good man.
So why do you date black men if we not good?
Why are you making this about me? This is
Yeah,
not.
because you always talking about you just went on a date and it's always with a
How
black
do
man.
you know that if I got you blocked?
Ma'am,
So you be on my page?
I'm talking about before you block me. You always on a date with a black man, but you want to talk down on a black man.
I'm always on a date. Listen, this is not anecdotal. This is talking about BOK men as a collective.
And
Okay?
as the
So my
data show,
dates don't include my dates.
I have data to confirm we are the most active fathers. We take care of our woman. We worship the black woman. And if you guys don't want to date us, that's cool. We still
You
gonna
guys
love
worship the black woman? Tell me how you guys worship the black woman.
because everything we do, we risk our life to provide for the black woman and her children. Everything we do is for the
You
black
risk
woman.
your life to protect and provide for the black women and children.
Yes.
Okay. So what about, let's just talk about several things that has occurred in current events. What about the BOK girl in the Bronx that was literally just trying to get a parking spot, and she was jumped by two Latino men with a BOK man on the porch and did not protect or help her. So how do you guys protect and worship BOK women?
I mean, I don't know about that incident, but I know as a
Okay, let me give
majority.
you another one. How about the situation that just happened where the 7-year-old boy, was kidnapped and the father ran into the house and left the little boy? How's that protecting?
I just posted a story about a black man
No, no, no,
unaliving
no.
somebody.
Respond. Respond. How is that protecting?
I'm not familiar with that story.
You're not familiar with any stories, huh?
I just
What
posted a
about
story.
what about the story that just happened in Texas where the guy literally got met a woman when he was in a broke status, she built him up, and then he took all her assets, and then she unalived herself and him.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that story.
Yeah, you don't know none of the stories, right? You don't know any of
I
the
do know some. I just posted a story. It's on my page.
Okay. A story of BOK men protecting BOK women?
He went to jail. It just happened yesterday in Memphis, Tennessee. He's in prison right now
For what?
for protecting a female that was his roommate. He protect.
Female.
It wasn't even his girlfriend. It was just his roommate, and he had unalived somebody that was abusing her.
Okay. So I'm not familiar with that story. But
Of course
regardless,
not.
I'm just giving you some examples, and I want to know, as a collective, how do BOK men worship, protect, and love BOK women?
Okay, because every last single BLK woman, including the feminists that hate us, even you go out on a date with a black man, and I'm sure that black man you was with paid for the whole date. He
Don't worry
treated you
about
like a
my black
princess.
man.
He
Listen,
made
my black
sure
man is not
exactly,
like you
exactly.
guys.
Point proven,
Mute,
point proven.
mute. Do not bring up my anecdotal situations, okay? Don't bring up my anecdotal situations. Let's talk as a collective how you guys are protecting, providing for BOK women as a collective.
Because
That's
we
what I
take
want to
care of
know.
y'all. We and you included. You know that your bills get paid by a black man. All of y'all got a black man cash apping you. I'm sure if you open your cash app and your Apple Pay right now, it's gonna be black man take. No matter how much trash y'all talk about us, we always here forcing our
All
love
right,
on
you need
y'all.
to mute. You need to mute. You're unhinged. Just mute your mic. Let's get it to 10K. If everyone can help get it to 10K, he is lying and projecting. Someone giving you some gifts is nothing compared to taking the full responsibility of some bills that you're talking about. How about stability? I need you to stop trolling. Let me go to scandalous. Scandalous,
It's
if you could read out the first question and answer it, then you can respond to what he's saying.
okay. The first question: can you be average at the best? No. Mediocre men is average. When they hear that word mediocre, they get upset. But no, when you walking around here being mediocre, not giving your all, not giving your best, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing. Paying bills, giving your woman gifts is part of being in a relationship. That is not you being a good man.
But it's not a
No,
relationship.
let her
We
land.
not in
Let
a
her
relationship.
land. Let her
Honey,
land.
even if there is no, you think the way black BLK men get up here and call us baby mamas and smut buckets for the same exact thing every other nationality of women do. You're not going to tell me y'all respect us. That
Of
made
course we do.
absolutely no sense. Don't talk over me. I was quiet while you was talking.
I
Black
mean,
men
y'all
have
selling
be
Let
poo-poo.
her
quiet, please.
land. Let her land, and then you can respond.
Black men have low determined factors on being good men. Yes, they do. They think going to work, paying bills, and disciplining, aka beating their children, is a good
What?
man.
Let
Oh
her
no, because
finish.
that's your favorite line. Men are there to discipline, pay the bills, and be stoic and show their boys how to be stoic. No, that's not a good man. That's nowhere near a good man.
Hold on, scandalous. So the thing is, I don't think he even understands
Nope.
what a good man even is. He's over here trolling us. Now the thing is, Rasta, go ahead, respond to scandalous.
Yeah, because I mean, she has no data that confirms the majority of fathers are beating their children. The law in America has been changed a long time ago. Parents can actually go to jail for beating their children. So that's like all these. I don't know if you don't get no pretty privilege or if you ain't got no man cash apping you. At least Poetic go on a date, but you ain't got no man
Listen,
doing nothing for
don't
you.
try to triangulate us. No, no,
I'm just
no,
saying.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no.
saying, like
You're not
any
gonna do it.
woman,
Poetic is a
hold on,
beautiful
let me land.
woman.
Hold on. I want to
No,
land.
no,
I
no,
want to
no.
land. No, let
Poetic
me
is a
land,
beautiful young woman. I'm a
ma'am.
beautiful old woman. We are not in
It's
competition with
not
each
your
other.
turn.
The men she date are not
We're
the
not
men
in
I date.
competition.
It's
We
not
are
Don't
your
not in
turn,
the
ma'am.
same.
don't
We are not
compare
in
us.
competition with each other. I
Thank you,
think
Okay,
she's
scandalous.
beautiful.
it's not.
Thank you, and so are
Ma'am,
you.
it's not
And
your
Rasta,
Thank you,
turn.
you're not
darling.
gonna sit up here and try to triangulate women on my live. No, you're not gonna do
I'm
it.
not trying to triangulate. I'm just speaking the facts. A lot of
Don't
girls
include me.
don't get.
Don't include me in your
Okay, I'm
rebuttal.
not going to include you. All I'm saying is a lot of girls don't get the pretty privileges. It's only reserved for a select few of women. So I can see why women are bitter because they don't get those cash apps and those random car fill ups and how we just take care of you and make your life so nice and easy like a princess. I mean, I know you can get a little bit of jealous. But don't start lying on the black man saying that we beat our children and all this and that, all because your kids ain't got no active father. The
Honey,
black
I
man
don't
is the
have
most
any
active father.
children. I
Of
don't
course,
have any children, and pretty privilege is the only way I live my life.
ma'am, you're not good. You don't look pretty enough to be a
I
mother.
don't. You don't know that. You don't
No
know
man will
that.
make
You
you a
don't know
mother.
that. You don't know
No
anything about me,
man will
sir.
make you a mother. No man will make you a mother.
Honey, see, that's the difference. I did not want to be a mother,
Of course you
so I
didn't.
chose not to be one.
Lies, cap.
You're
Okay.
being rude, Rasta. We're gonna come back to you because you're being very rude. We're gonna come back to you. I don't police people. You guys know how my show is. I ask everyone to stand on business. Scandalous. Don't listen to one word he's saying. You're
Yes, I
beautiful,
don't
but
mind.
I will say this. I don't police my panel, you guys. I do let people talk or whatever, but you do have the option to drop them if you want to drop them. But regardless, yeah, that was mean. Right now, let's get it to 20K if everyone can help get the likes up. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. I'm gonna go to the next guest, and I'll come back to you, Rasta and Scandalous. Leah, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Hey everybody. It says you can be average at best and considered a good black man. I mean, I guess to some women who don't want much, you can be average at best and still be considered good. And maybe that's enough for some of them, for some people. Black men have the low determining factors to be a good man. Um, they do. They have extremely poor low factors. Um, being Barbara the Builder never pays off.
Oh, we're just on the first and
I,
second one. Could you
oh,
expound
okay,
one of the two?
sure. I guess for the you can be average at best and considered a good, be okay man. I think they think what's good is you just waking up and doing the normal adult things, like going to work, you know, paying your cell phone bill, getting a car, being responsible, having some sort of stability somewhere is, I think, average. Every adult needs to be stable. They need a job, they need medical care, stuff like that, food, place to live, a vehicle to get around, reliable transportation,
What's the
not
definition of
relying
a
on
real
Let
woman?
city.
her finish.
Okay,
Wise
okay.
I think
and little
that
put the live out.
that's standard. But what makes you good is your heart. The heart you have for others. What makes you good is how you treat others. What makes you good is how you treat people in your not so pleasant circumstances and in your best circumstances. That's what makes you good. But, not very many people demand much from black men, some of them. And then when you do, they cry on social media about all the demands they have to meet or the expectations and how it's so hard. Of course, they like it when it was easy and it was, you know, more of a labor for somebody else, or, when, back in the day when women had to work hard to prove their worthiness to a man, and then, felt they were only worthy when they had a man, not even a man that was even average, like this post is. It's we're saying average, but it's like we want you to be more. You've always wanted you to be more, but the average is just, it's not even,
Do you believe the
it's
bar is really low for BOK man to be a good one? We have the one slogan that's popular in our community. Oh, he's a good man, Savannah, and he was beating on, cheating on.
yeah.
Is the bar low?
Yeah, because the woman, okay, in my opinion, I'm gonna try to make this make sense. Some women believe that as long as he does have the money, you should let him just hit you a little bit, hit you upside your head. That's okay. It'll be okay. At least you live in a mansion. At least I'd rather cry in a Hummer type of talk, type deal. Oh, baby, just cry in a Hummer. But in reality, he's still not a good man. And that's low. That's like extremely low, because no, we should require good treatment on top of financial stability, financial prosperity, financial success, to where you are able to be
Can we get a
generous
timer?
and provide
Timer?
for the lineage
Because
that
No,
you
I just
we
asked
create.
like
her a
timer.
question. Hold on. I just asked her a question, but I was gonna move on. Leah, that was groundbreaking. Rasta, stop policing the panel. Wise and Little, share the live out to 20 people.
Yeah. You say share it to 20 people?
Yes, you're wasting time.
All right, how I do that? Let me see.
Just mute your mic, and the mods will help you in the comments. Okay. Thank you guys for 11.5K. We can get it to 20K. If everyone on the comments and inside the panel can help get the likes up to 20K. And I just want to chime in. There can be dudes that are broke, that are sleeping on a woman's couch, And because he helped bring the groceries up, or because he helped her move her bed, or because he's literally just there present, oh, he's a good man. This go for the broke guys and the guys with a little bit of money. They could be doing the bare minimum and everyone be telling you, oh, he's a good man. And then they'll consider themselves good men. Like Rasta, he just called himself a good man. And he just literally was disrespecting the women on the
Ma'am,
panel.
I buy the groceries and I bring them in the house. I do everything. You get the full package when you got roster. Shout out to my G Flavor
You're
Flav.
supposed to. That's average.
Ma'am, I go above and beyond. We take vacations on your birthday. You get 5 carat diamond jewelry, and it's not a wedding ring. It's, you know what I'm saying.
Support the live
This
goal with all
lifestyle
that
over here.
talk. Support the live goal. You haven't even support the live goal. Mika, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Yes. You can be average at best and considered a good man, be okay man. No, you can't. I think that's the problem with a lot of BOK men. They're too content with the bare minimum. They're so focused on average that they can't stand out. For me, a good man stands out. You know, they go beyond the call of duty. You know, it is not about financial. It is about emotional. It is about being there when they feel like they may want to walk away. They still stand firm in their foundation of their family, for their community, for themselves. You know, they don't give up when they want to give up. That's a good man. You know, they are committed to doing what's best, not for them, but what is best in all. You know, that's a good man. So no, you cannot be average and be a good man. It's just
Groundbreaking.
impossible.
Let's go to the next one.
BOK men have low determining factors to be a good man. Again, they feel like if they're doing the bare minimum, they're bringing home their average salary. They're doing the average things, mowing the grass, washing the dish here and there. You know, they think that's being a good man. Smithing their partner when they feel the need. To them, that's being a good man. But it's not. It's not. It's not. It is more to that than being a good man. And their values are too low in determining what it takes to be a good man. They don't want to stand out. They want to stand still. I land.
Sleeping lizards. Now that was groundbreaking, Mika. Let's go to Wise. Wise, if you could read out the first question and answer it. Wise, if you can unmute your mic and read out the first question and answer it. Otherwise, we'll come back to you. All right, he needs some time. We're at 13.1K. If we can get it to 20K, if everyone can help tap the screen, whether you're in the comments or in the panel. T, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. I wanted to ask Rasta. Rasta, what makes a good man? Let us know from your perspective.
I mean, from my perspective, a good man gonna be somebody that's not gonna turn their back on you and abandon you like half of y'all fathers did. Somebody that's gonna lead you in the right direction and instill some type of discipline and some type of divinity in your life. Because a lot of y'all need God. Y'all worship money. You practice the religion of individualism, and you always worry about doing what's best for you instead of doing what's best for those children that ain't got no daddy at the house. So stop focusing on ourselves, talking about, oh, I got 6 degrees. I don't need no man. It's not about what you need. It's about what those children need. And according to the data, your kids need as much masculine energy as possible because y'all are raising the men that you complain about. Your boys can't change no tire. They can't change no oil. They barely know how to read. Y'all brag about your college degrees and your 6 figures. How about you brag about how your child is the valedictorian? Brag about how your son is going to start his own business. Like, brag on your kids. From now on, when these women want me to date them, if you don't brag on your children and you keep bragging on yourself, then I'm going to disqualify your ass. And I land with that.
Let me get them. Letting me get them. Please let me get them. Okay, let me tell you something. I am that generation you're talking about from the 80s. Our children have the least amount of children out of wedlock. Our children are the highest that to graduate college and high school. The fuck are you talking about?
No
These
profanity.
single
Hold on, no
mothers,
cursing.
wait,
Drop her, drop her. She
don't talk
cursing.
to me. I'm
Drop her,
sorry, no
drop her,
cursing.
drop her.
These single mothers that you be talking about were the single mothers that made sure that their children became college graduates. Okay? These single mothers went to school with their children. I don't know what you're talking about, my boy, right? And ain't nobody out here bringing up men they don't date. We are bringing up the men we do want to date. They know how to show women appreciation. They know how to be full human beings, unlike you.
Well,
You
why
sitting
y'all
up,
ain't married?
shut
No,
up.
cash out for questions.
Y'all ain't married though.
Cash
If
out
you
for
raising these
questions.
So
boys, you ain't
what?
married.
So what? Marriage is not the end all be all for women.
So you
Bring
want to be a
having
single
a
mother?
healthy,
Let
shut
her
up.
finish.
Having a healthy mind,
Single
body,
mother.
and soul is what is important as a woman, as a human being.
You promoting single motherhood.
Raising a child in a happy, healthy family is what is important, not some wretched, dirty draw nigga
Oh,
like you.
okay, I gotta drop you, bring you back.
I
Let's not
will.
say the
I'm
N word,
sorry.
you guys. Let's use TikTok friendly language. Come on, you guys. We
She
can stand on
promoting single
business.
motherhood.
Rasta, hold on. I'm giving announcements. The rules of engagement don't interrupt the host. We can stand on business without, using N word or, curse words, but we can still stand on business. Also, the likes aren't moving. Thank you, Fit. The Fit Mom CEO, thank you for liking the live. If everyone can join her, Leah, thanks for liking the live. Everyone can join them in liking the live so we can get this up to 20K because that is the goal right now. Scandalous, come back up. Where are you at? Um, as you come up, share the live out. And don't be scared to stand on business. Everyone can
I'm
stand on business.
sorry. I apologize. He just pissed me off. I'm so
So,
sorry.
Okay, give
so
me
all
one
right.
second because I was still talking. So let's continue to use TikTok friendly language, no profanity. Cash app for questions. We're gonna go to open panel in a moment. I'm gonna circle back to you, Scandalous.
I'm here, Wise.
Are you ready to answer the question?
Yeah,
Read it out and answer it, please.
you get me?
Go, please.
You can be average at best and considered a good black man. Is that all I gotta read?
Yeah, could you go ahead and answer it?
Okay. I just want to know what's the definition, what's y'all definition of a,
No, no, no. Cash app for questions. Just go ahead and tell me what you think of that.
I think it's wrong
Okay, expound on how it's wrong.
because you're saying that black men take, like, not you specifically, but well, you too, saying that black
Don't
man,
include me. Don't include me at all.
but you're a part of it.
No, no. Just go ahead and answer it. I am hosting a live. Stop including me.
Okay. The other people on here, then other women that's talking down on Roster saying some valid points, and he trying to let y'all know, bringing in the going to buy the groceries and bringing the groceries in, that's not average. That's not just regular. Getting cash apps sent to you and stuff like that just because that's not average. That's black men trying. And black women don't see that. So that's why a lot of black women be single and seeing their counterparts going over to like white
All
women,
right.
Filipino
So hold
women.
on. Well, okay. You said seeing their counterparts going to white women. Go ahead. Continue.
Not just white women, just other than black.
Okay, continue.
Because and as a whole black, our ethnicity, as a whole, we are like damaging each other, talking on it just to try to get points across. When what everybody need to be doing is actually building with each other. And that's what I think a good black man is right there. Building.
Okay. Let
Taking
me.
care of their kids.
Okay. Go ahead.
Taking care of their kids. And if you go check the statistics of black men that's in prison, majority of them black men that was in prison right now was actually raised by black women. But if you go check the statistics of the black children that's in prison, raised by fathers, black fathers, single black fathers, Oh, it's very low. It's very low.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
that,
So let me say something.
yeah,
Everyone, please stay on mute. Rasta, you need to wait till we get to 20K. We're going to go to open panel. T and Great Fate, waiting for you to share the live out to 20 people. Wife, mom, not sure if you shared the live out to 20 people. Mom, confirm in the chat who shares the live out, and everyone else, please stay on mute whenever I'm talking. Appreciate it. Um, really quick, Wise. So, Wise, you just said a whole bunch of malarkey, saying
yeah.
that. Hold on, let me finish. Just stay on mute. Saying that BOK men are trying when they send these women cash apps. That's not average. That's above average. Don't you know that there's other women, and especially other races of women, that are getting how about their mortgage paid? Okay? How about getting their houses paid off? How about getting their cars paid off? How about getting literally trust funds and different assets in their name? And you're talking about a cash app?
So you selling
It's
poom
not just
That
poom.
is
about a
so
cash app.
ghetto. A freaking cash app?
So you selling poom poom.
So you
Hold on,
selling,
Rasta. No,
so
it
you
has
selling
nothing to do
vagina.
with selling nothing. Mute. Mods, mute these ninjas. Stop interrupting me. You literally use that for example that these men are not average because they're sending cash apps. Cash apps compared to a mortgage? Okay? Cash apps? Are you serious? Instead of signing off a mortgage inside of a woman's name,
Baby
you
mama
want to
get
talk about
mortgage.
a freaking cash app. How about a timeshare? My daddy gave my mom a
Yeah,
timeshare.
exactly. That's for
Listen, hold on. Mute your mic. Mods, I didn't give y'all mute for nothing.
baby
Please
mamas
mute
get
them.
houses.
Oh my gosh, why do I keep muting them? Listen, if I have to, okay, please mute them. Rasta, you need to stay on mute. You will have your chance to talk. You guys' example of treating a woman right is a cash app. Let me ask you a question, Wise, since you brought up the cash app. If one of your ladies, wanted money for lunch, and well, let's not even say she wanted money for lunch. Let's just say she mentioned that she's about to go to lunch, and you want to treat her, and you're not around her, so you cash app. How much you gonna cash app her for lunch? Go ahead, Wise. How much you cashing app for lunch? Unmute your mic. Don't get silent now. You can't unmute.
He gonna give her 100.
Okay, listen, Rasta, I'm gonna drop you. I don't even drop people, but you're gonna make me drop you. Look at him, he ran.
Ooh.
You have to be fair.
Look, he ran. Mute, Rasta. You are unhinged. Mods, can you please keep your finger on Rasta's box and mute him? You see, this dude ran. He didn't even know what answer to say because he's so cheap. He just gonna drop. I can't make this stuff up. Let me move along. I'm still waiting for Great Fate and T to share the live out. Wife, mom, were you able to share the live out?
Where can I share?
Of course.
The mods will help you in the comment section. Go ahead, wife, mom. If you could read out
Yeah,
the
of course I did. Oh, go ahead. You ready for me to go?
yeah.
Okay. Um, you can be average at best and considered a good black man. Uh, I would agree with that. You can be average and be good, but average is average gets average. Average doesn't get the best. What I can't believe I'm getting ready to quote G, but G says it all the time. You get as good as you are. So if average is what you are, average is what you get. I land.
Let's go to the next one. Okay, men have low determining factors to be a good man.
I believe that some men they think they are better than they are. I believe that. Um And that's due to a lot of reasons. They have never been around, high vibrational, high quality men. Um, and some just are delusional. I know more delusional ones than those who haven't been around men who've been good examples and can show them what a quality good man looks like. Most are just delusional.
Wow. I'll love to hear more on open panel. Let me go to 123. If you can share the live out to 20 people. T, I see you started sharing the live out, so you can read out the question and answer it. Moses, you came up and dropped. Not sure if you're scared to stand on business.
Hmm. I'm sorry, what is the question?
What? Are you able to read the prompt? You can't see it.
Yeah, okay. What do I consider a good man? Um, I'm sorry, I just think most black men think when it comes to being a good man, I guess they judge that based on the height, the looks, and exactly what they're working with down there. I mean, they don't, most black men doesn't have the quality of what a good man is to be, like, loyalty, provide protection and all these things, so they not really well connected with who they really are, most of them, not all of them.
Okay, so a lot of them think that their D makes them a
Yes.
good man. Wow,
Yes, they
wow,
sleep with a woman and they think all of a sudden, like, I got the best, I gave her the best sex, so I'm the one, or she
wow.
loved me. They don't think that that woman needs protection, to be provided for and to be loved. So
You're actually cooking right now. You scared me in the beginning, but you're actually cooking. You made a whole lot of sense. A lot
yeah,
of these BLK men, what they do is they base what they have to bring to the table based on their D. And then a lot of them are not even packing what they're smacking. But you guys are literally been stereotypically taught that, oh, you guys have a BBC and all that, so you think it's true when we know half of y'all don't really even got that. You base being good on your D. And what else, T, did you say that they base being good on? Was it something else?
Height and looks.
Oh, their height. Okay. So if you guys are basing your D and your height on whether you're a good man, we understand why a lot of you guys aren't, right? Because a lot of you guys are average at best, average height, 5'8". And you guys keep measuring each other based on height and D. What about these 6 inchers? I'm going to move on. I'm not even going to go there right now. I'm going to wait for 123 and Great to share the live out. One, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
You can be average at best and considered a good black man. Uh, this is a great question. I feel like in today's society, you have to be exceptional to be average. That's when I seen this prompt, I was thinking like, damn, like 100K used to be exceptional, but now that's like a middle class lifestyle. And a lot of men, just to be considered like a good man or even just average, you have to be exceptional. So it's kind of like, because the average man is about 60 to 40K depending on where you live in America, and we know that's not cutting it in most places. So it's kind of like you have to be exceptional to be a good man. You can't really be average anymore, and this sucks, but it's just the truth of the matter.
So it sucks. Why does it suck? To elevate and to require more. Why does that suck?
Well, I guess it sucks because I guess my generation, millennials, they kind of got the shit end of the stick because grandpa and them and great grandpa and them, they didn't have to make this kind of money. like The stuff like they weren't like I don't even feel like the past generation most majority of them were not exceptional. I think a lot of them were like average and were able to do exceptional things. Like on the average income before, you could buy a nice home, you could have a nice car, and go on vacations. And you didn't have to be an exceptional man to do that.
Okay. And do you consider yourself a good man?
Yeah, I do. I do consider myself a good man.
And what makes you a good man?
Well, I guess this will be subjective for me, but I always feel like I'm a good man because I believe in Jesus Christ. I try to follow His word the best I can. I'm very loving in my own relationship, very understanding. I'm very giving. I do everything I can as far as like the people around me, I feel like I'm an overall just good person. I don't try to snake nobody. I'm not no notorious cheater. I don't have a whole bunch of kids running around, and I've even volunteered for certain programs too. So I'll consider myself a good man and a good person.
Are you married?
I'm working on that, but I do
I'm
have.
just having conversation, just a one-on-one. Do you have children?
No, I do not.
Okay, how old are you?
35.
Okay, so you say you're working on that. How long have you been with your girlfriend?
We've been together 6 years.
Jiminy freaking crickets!
I know. I know.
6 years and you're a good man?
Yeah, I know. I know. I
You've
know.
been dragging along a woman for 6 freaking years, and you're gonna come
Dragon,
on this
dragon,
channel.
dragon is
You're
crazy.
proving the prompt. I'm sorry. I have to stand on business. I have to stand on business. You're proving the prompt. You're working on it. He didn't even say, "Oh, I'm gonna do it soon." He said he's working on it. That could be another 6 years.
That what I mean by
Listen,
that.
hold on. It's my turn to talk. 6 years? 6 years? Are you serious? You've been with the woman for 6 years. Do you know how long that is?
Huh?
Hold on, because this is the problem with the BOK community. We have men that are dragging out marriage for 6 years, and then the women get blamed for the low marriage rates in our community. But he's working on it. But he's a good man. Go ahead, one. I'm gonna let you defend yourself.
Like I understand what you're saying, but I mean,
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying
I understand that.
that's astounding. But I'm
I
not
understand the
judging you.
narrative that you're trying to push, but that ain't this.
I'm not
Like,
pushing narrative. I'm just going over
because
the
let
facts.
me respond like this. Like my own sister, she was in a relationship for 8 years, and her husband built like they purchased a home together, and then they got married, and then they sold that home, and now they live in a 5 bedroom, big old house, and they're both college educated, and now he's going to get his doctorate degree.
Are
So
you guys having sex?
I would consider him a good man because he never
You're
he
not
didn't
your
string my
Okay,
sister.
hold on, hold on. I'm
sister
having a
along.
Your
one-on-one.
sister.
I'm having a one-on-one. Are you guys having sex?
What? Come on now, like I'm not answering that. That's too personal.
Cause you are.
But the thing is, though, is like what I'm saying.
Hold
What I'm
on,
You
one,
keep
one.
cutting me off.
Because you are. And I'm not judging you. You can do what you want in your relationship, but I'm taking it back to the prompt. You can be average at best and considered a good man. You see how you consider yourself a good man? But you literally have a woman waiting 6 years because I'm sure she actually wants to get married. That's why you're working on it. Then on top of that, you want to come up here talking about God and Jesus when the Bible tells you not to fornicate. So hold on. And I'm not judging you. I'm going based on your standards, what you told me. You said that you're a man of God, that you're honest, that you follow Jesus. If you were honest and following Jesus, you would have put a ring on that finger before you was up there smashing her. You probably didn't hit her in every other way that can be hit in 6 years. From the back, from the side, from Kama Sutra to Pama Sutra to all types of sutras. Okay, in and out of that woman, and haven't even honored her in marriage, but you're a man of God. You're a man of God. Okay, and again, I'm not judging you. This is based on what you're telling me. When you first came up here, you said, I'm a man of God. I'm a man that follows the Bible. I have good integrity, good character, and you literally have a woman giving it up to you for
Still
6
annoying.
freaking years, and you ain't even put a ring on her finger. Actually, are you gonna get married? You said you're working on it. You're not even engaged. You
You
don't
about to
even
get
have
you
a
about to.
date set. Hold on,
I'm
hold
thinking
on, hold on, hold on, hold
sounds like
on,
you.
hold on, hold on, hold on, because it's my turn. Because I just want you guys to realize, ladies, you see this? You're still going to be blamed for the low marriage rates and the single mom. If he was to slip up tonight and get her pregnant, now she would be in a relationship for a man for 6 years, get pregnant, and she should have chose better. It's still going to be her fault. This is what's wrong with our community. The men are not even marrying the women. The men are not even marrying the
So
women. This is mind-boggling. This is proving the prompt. All you got to do is be average at best. Keep string along a woman, and don't forget this, ladies. What do they love to say? Your biological clock is ticking. You're getting older. So that's 6 years. She's 6 years older now. 6 whole years. Six whole years.
You
I
don't
love
love
that.
her.
Her
She's a
biological clock is
placeholder.
ticking. She's probably old. She's old, not
She has
probably.
to say because
She's
you don't know
older than
us.
she what she was,
You
right?
don't know us, and you not and you.
You know what? I'm gonna come back to you. I have nothing else to say. No, I have nothing else to say. I'm not judging you. I have nothing else to say. I'm gonna move on to the next guest. I have nothing else to say because this is average at best. Didn't the Bible tell you not to be lukewarm? Is that not lukewarm?
Right.
Is that not lukewarm?
You don't even know what that
You
means.
should have been married to that woman and honor her.
She's a
Scandalous, go ahead
placeholder.
and chime in
I
because he
see you
says
getting
I'm judging
angry
him.
now. She's
I'm,
telling the
I'm only
truth.
going based on what he said, but I'm judging him. Scandalous, go ahead, chime in. Chime in, Scandalous.
Placeholder. She's a placeholder till he find the woman he really wants to marry. Because if he wanted to marry that woman, he'd have married her.
That is a
Six
lie.
years. First of all,
That is a lie.
in
So my
TikTok
sister's a
language,
placeholder
what
too,
he's doing
and the
is
women in her family are
what
play
he's
like what are
doing
you
Her
is
talking about?
using her
turn.
up.
Moz, mute
He's
him.
using her up.
He's
He's
a good
using her
man, though.
up.
Wait, Scandalous, hold on. He's interrupting you, but he's a good man.
He's a
He's
selfish
a good
man.
man,
That's what he
Savannah.
is.
He's a good man, Savannah. Go ahead, Scandalous.
Sorry, sir. When you love someone, you don't make them a placeholder, right? And you're not your sister and her husband. What worked for them may not work for you. How dare you make that woman imitate your sister? You got something for her?
Cash out for questions. Okay, let's move on. This is ridiculous. And this is what we call a good man. I'm not judging him. Like, hopefully, maybe you'll marry her. Hopefully. But you don't understand how this is making black women look. You're only worried about how you look. But all day, every day on social media, in the media, on the news, in the world, black women are being made a mockery. And you're part of the problem. They're saying black women don't deserve marriage, that nobody wants to marry them, that they're masculine, that they're this, that they're that. And you're part of the problem. They're bringing up this stats. They're doing this, they're doing that. And a lot of you black men are behind it. But you are the ones not marrying and honoring your women and putting them on a pedestal. You're the one.
Timer, can men talk with a
Rasta,
timer?
I need you to mute. Wife mom, go ahead and chime in.
In 2025, I wish my sisters would know better and know that this kind of relationship is leading down the road to nowhere. But he said something that caught my attention, and when he was talking about when he was telling us about what a good man he said, "I'm not a habitual cheater, and I don't have a lot of kids running around." If he's been in a 6-year relationship and he's not a habitual cheater, he's cheated on her too.
Right.
I
Yes, you have.
Yeah,
you're a
Yeah,
liar.
yeah,
Yeah, you
That's a
have.
lie. You have
yeah.
no
I've never
doubt.
Um,
heard that.
Words.
You think she would be with me if I cheat? She is a respectable woman.
Oh, how many
She
black
wouldn't be
women
with me
take
if
men
I cheat.
back a thousand times?
Right.
No,
You know what?
no,
You know
Chef,
what? You know
Chef,
what?
you a cheater
You know
because
what? There's
bro.
a
Sit up
lot
there
of
and lie about
it's
it.
my
Please
turn. Why
share
is
the
everybody
live out.
talking?
Because you're
Why is
lying.
everybody talking? It's my turn.
Share the
Don't sit
live
Hello?
up
out.
here
One,
and
two,
talk bad
three.
about my character. And you don't even
Oh,
know me.
one. You just showed us your
I
character.
can only go by what you said, brother. I can only go by what you said. The words that you used to describe yourself. That's all I
Exactly.
did.
Can we reply to
So
this, you guys? Mods.
you either need to use your words more carefully, keep your private life undercover, or stop lying. You can pick either one of those three
What am
that'll
I
fit
lying
your.
about?
Wife, mom, I
I
gotta
didn't
move
say you
on.
were lying.
I gotta move on. Give me
I
a
didn't
second.
say you was lying.
Don't sit up
Hold
here and
on.
do that.
Mods, if we can reply to gifts. Also, if you can add mods inside the chat to get more mods in here. I need mods rotating mod announcements at this time. Now, wife mom made a good point because she's smart. She's smart and she's sharp. He said, "I'm not a habitual cheater." If he just never cheated before, he would just be like, "I'm not a cheater." But he said, "I'm not a habitual cheater," meaning I'm
I've
just going
never
to
cheated.
continue my cheating, maybe a few times, maybe here and there, but I'm
Never.
not a habitual cheater. So that is very interesting in itself. One, we're going to come back to you. You can expound in open panel.
Can I say
Hold
something
on.
on that real quick?
No, 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 no. The rules of engagement is
Lie on
please
me.
don't interrupt me. I'm gonna always come around the panel, but please don't interrupt me. Um, I would like to see if Moz, let's reply to the gifts. I see Money Pow Pow sent. Remember, if you want to drop someone, send a Money Pow Pow. Put their name in the chat. 1, 2, 3. I'm still waiting for you to share the live out. At this point, you're just holding the box, and you have to
I
share
done
the
shared
live
it
out.
like 25 times. I swear on everything.
Moz, okay,
You
Moz,
can
can you
clearly
please
see.
confirm the shares for 1, 2, 3? Great Fate, I'm still waiting for you to share the live out to 20 people.
We shared the live out to 20 people.
Okay, Moz, can you please confirm the shares for Great Fate and 1, 2, 3? Chef, share the live out to 20 people. T, go ahead and chime in. T, if you can unmute your mic, go ahead and
Just to go back on what he said, that's just to show that most black men don't respect black women. They keep you as a placeholder, like you said. I think black men wants black women to be their mother and not wives. So they stay in long-term relationships, getting everything out of you and then just to move on with somebody else down the line. If he was a good man, as he claims, he would make the right steps. So there's no excuse for that. He probably have her playing housewife, and she's not a wife yet. So that's a problem for me.
wow, that's groundbreaking. And again, I'm going to highlight this point. When men do that, it makes our community run down, but it especially looks bad at the women. Because a lot of times people are judging women by marriage. What did Rasta do earlier? The first thing he wanted to do was shame Scandal and say, well, you're not married. That's what they do. They use that as a way to shame black women. And men like this that are staying with women for 6 years and not marrying them is just another problem. He's not honoring our race, our community, us as a people, and he definitely don't care how she's viewed. She's viewed as a dumbass pick me with a ninja for 6 years. And then he's supposed to be a man of God. You tell me the pastor's not telling y'all need to get married and stop fornicating, stop shacking up? But this is a good man. And he's gonna be mad at me and you guys for keeping it 100 with him and standing on business.
No, I don't like the lies. Like I like progressive conversations. What I don't like is personal attacks. I don't like personal attacks against my character or somebody I love and care about. Now, if we want to have a
And
conversation
you have to keep
about
your
the topic,
business off
that's
of here
great.
then.
He asked
because we can
the
only go by what you say.
only thing
You
that
didn't
you
have to
know is
answer
that
it.
only thing that you know is that I think I'm a good man, and
No,
I
I
want a
know
long
what you
term relationship.
said,
That's the
No,
sir.
only thing that you know, and you're
I
coming with
know
phony
what you
assumptions,
said,
and I don't
sir.
like that. I don't like that.
Oh well, tough titty.
And you know what?
Is this a
I
is this an
can make
open panel?
no,
assumptions
it's
about
not.
you and your character without knowing you, but I wouldn't do that. And the conversation shouldn't be about me.
Don't give a
It's about the
damn. Go
topic.
ahead. I've had horrible things
I'm
said
a
about me. I don't
but
care.
I'm a
I
mature
don't care.
person.
They say
Why would
it.
I do a
If they
personal
say
attack?
it, they say it. If they say it, they say it. I don't care. You shouldn't either. If it's not the truth, it's not the truth. But like I said, you've got three choices. Keep your business to yourself, don't tell lies, or watch your words when you speak. That's it.
I don't know. I don't know what's
People
going
be
on.
guessing, bro. People
I
be
don't.
guessing.
1, 2, 3. You need to share the live. I haven't seen it. Just share it again. It's free. You're wasting time. I don't understand why this guy is getting upset because he doesn't understand what makes a good man. You're getting upset saying people are judging you, but you called yourself a good man. And you're 35 and you've been with a woman holding up her life for 6 years.
I believe
That's
me,
not a good
I
thing.
haven't been holding up nobody's life. And the thing is, it's like I don't even want to tell you anything more about it because you created all these narratives that aren't
Yeah,
true.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And I know you.
And you shouldn't.
If
You
he
Wait,
should
has
wait,
just
an
wait,
speak
Mom,
in
hold on. I want to do
generalities.
if
a
he has an
one-on-one with
agenda
him.
against men and black men, then maybe this isn't the panel for me. Because I like black women, you know, and I do everything I
Of
Listen,
can
course, because
listen,
for them
black
to
Jess.
be
women
my
give you
friend.
guys
What
everything
good
you
is it
want.
that you like black women but you're not marrying them?
Man,
What good is that?
and you know
How
what?
does that help? How does that help black women? Unless you're leading, protecting, providing, marrying, and building with black women, why do we care if you like us? What are you doing for us?
I'm doing a lot, but I
What,
don't need to
tell
tell
me
you
what you're
everything. I
doing
don't need
for
to
black
tell
women.
you everything because
Tell
you're
me
gonna
what
switch
you're
that
doing
to
for
turn
black
that
women.
too. I don't
Tell
need
me.
to tell you. I don't need to tell you nothing else because
Because
the
you're
truth is I don't have
lying.
to tell you
Because
anything.
you're lying. We'll just move on. Because you're lying.
And I'm lying,
Because you're lying. It will be. It's not a secret.
liar. You don't
Just
know
stay
nothing
on
about
mute. Just stay on mute. It's not a secret.
liar.
Mons,
You
just stay
hate.
on mute. Mons, mute him. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. No, I don't. I love black men.
No, you don't.
And I can tell
No,
you
you
what
don't.
I do for black men, but you can't tell me what you do for black women. Tell me what you do for
I don't
black
want you to
women.
twist and turn anything
Tell me
else.
what you do for black women.
That's
Okay,
hard to
nobody
say.
has to twist and
We
turn
can.
it.
We can.
It's all what you said. Nobody twist or turned anything. Nobody twist or
Yes,
turn
you
anything.
did. And
You were with the woman for 6 years. You are a Christian,
you
right?
care.
You are fornicating. That's you. That's what you said.
The host make me feel like vomiting. Oh my god. Whoa. I can't
You need
That
to
stand it.
is
stop
that
muting.
is so
You can't even
immature.
share
Grow
the
up.
live out.
So immature. Like we can have a civil conversation, a general
How about
discussion, but we don't
how
have to do the personal attacks.
how about nobody's doing personal attacks?
Yes, you are.
These are facts. You don't understand what's a fact and what's a personal attack. You have been with a woman for six
You're
years and not
calling me a
married her.
liar. That's a
That is a
personal attack.
fact. That's not a personal attack. You're personally attacking black women.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm
Because
not.
you are part of the problem on the marriage rates with black women. You
That's your
are personally
opinion.
attacking black women. That's what you don't understand. That's what you don't understand. Not
That's your
only
opinion.
that, you're personally attack Christianity because people look at you and they take Christianity for a joke.
Exactly.
They can think.
So
People can think whatever they
hold on.
want.
You are attacking Christianity and black women.
Now you
Yeah,
keep creating all
yeah.
these
Mute
straight
your
narratives.
mic. Mute your mic.
Man,
Mute your mic. It's not your turn anymore. You had your turn.
I don't. Man. All right, you got it. You got it.
Your
I
turn was
think
so
I
long. It
think
was
you've never
about
been told
your
these.
turn. Your turn has been like 6 years. This is ridiculous. And then they get mad at me. He's mad at me. He cannot tell me one thing he's done for black women. Not one thing. This is average at best.
I'm not about to sit up here and have
Oh
these
my
divisive
God. This
conversations.
is average at best. Scandalous, go ahead and chime in.
Divisive
How about you
conversation.
be accountable? It doesn't have to be divisive. You say,
It is
hey, I'm
divisive.
wrong for wasting 6 years of her life. I'm wrong for not
You
marrying
wrong for
her.
this platform.
That is not divisive. I'm not the divisive one. You are. You're divisive. You are the one wasting people's lives. You men as a
I
collective
was
are literally wasting women's lives. Gaslighting, trying to
I'm just
pretend to
gonna
be a good guy, trying to make me look like the bad person because you waste 6 years of someone's life.
and I'm gonna
Don't
repeat
you
what
dare try to point the finger at me and say,
what
oh, this conversation is divisive. This conversation could be educational if you learn your freaking lesson. Go get a ring.
you don't
It
you don't,
could be educational if you
I
learn
have
your
this.
freaking
I have it
lesson.
now what?
Learn your lesson and stop habitual cheating. I'm done with you. Scandalous, go ahead and chime in. These other people don't want to share the live out. We're going to go to open panel in a moment.
Yeah, bro.
yeah,
Scandalous,
all
go ahead and
I'm
chime.
gonna repeat
I'm
what
tired of going back and forth with him.
yeah, I'm gonna repeat what Poetic said, sweetheart. You literally are contributing to the numbers that y'all speak about every day. Let that woman wind up, pregnant. The way you and the rest of black men will call her all types of names and say how unworthy she is and how she should have been smart enough to get rid of you year two, right? You would be one of those men on the panel when you hear another woman say she's been in a 6-year relationship without a ring. That's disgusting, my brother.
Let her
You
finish.
are.
Oh my gosh. Ola, if you can share the live out to 20 people. We're gonna. Great Fate, you still haven't shared the live out. I'm just gonna drop you. When y'all don't share the live out, I'm just gonna drop you if you wait this long. Because more than likely you're gonna crash out like the other guy and never share the live out. Soon as you come up to the box, share the live out. Let's do open panel for everyone else that was already here. So Ola, Caleb shared the live out. Everyone else is open panel. Chef shared the live out. Everyone else is open panel. I already know you shared. See, you're a good man though. You're
So
not even paying attention.
talking, bro, and y'all following what she say.
Well,
Okay,
I think a lot of
you shared the live
Christians.
out. Like what the hell? Hold on, Leah. Caleb come up here
Mhm.
talking before he shared a live out. I just give simple rules to share the live out, but he can't do that. He come up here start talking. It's open panel for everyone else.
I was just gonna say, I think a lot of men in the church like to use the church and God and religion and all that stuff as a means to do the same stuff men in the church are not doing, because they think that women will be more receptive and understanding about how they want to do things instead of put their foot down, too. Um, even recently I heard a pastor try to say, women want $400 dates, and they want, why should I even spend that? I don't know if you like me, and you better get this wiener schnitzel day, like, and he said it in the church, and of course the church men were clapping hard, even the married ones. And it's kind of like, well, if if you didn't say it in the church, a woman would be surely to correct you. But because he was the pastor that said it in the church, it was a little bit more hesitant to even, of course, the congregation's not going to check him, but the reaction that he could have gotten was a disagreeable one, but it wasn't. So a lot of people like to use the whole religion thing, or stand on the fact that they're a good man or whatever they think they are under God. And I hope y'all stop using God to do your dirty work or to do things, behind the scenes or whatever that is not right. And it goes for women too, because I know even there are times where women could, claim God this and God that, and, live in a whole nother type of lifestyle. And it's never too late to get it right. It's never too late to, correct yourself. But if I were you, sir, I would not claim to be no good man, no nothing of God, no nothing, until I can align my personal life
with him and what his word says for real. And carrying a woman along, stringing her along for 6 years, that ain't nothing Christ-like. So then I'm gonna leave with that, but I'm gonna drop. You guys have a great one. I'll probably say in the comments, move around. Thank you so much, Poetic, for having me up. Girl, I love you live. Do the damn thing. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you. All
Forgetting to
right,
say
panel's
is,
open.
I'm saying one thing that I keep forgetting to say is, y'all will down black women for being a single mother, but let a black man have their kid and do what a black woman is doing with that kid. All of a sudden, he is the best man in the world. All because he take his kids to school like a everyday average woman. All of a sudden, he's the best thing that ever happened. He feeds his kids on time. Oh my God, he's the best father in the world. He takes them to the park. Oh my God, oh my goodness gracious. Look at daddy at the park with his kids. He's a great man. You see a woman in the park with their kids, nobody says nothing. This is what we are talking about, people. The average everyday shit that women do, we do, y'all do it, and all of a sudden, you're the greatest in the world. No, you're not. You're everyday mediocre person, just like everybody else. You're not special because you took your kids to the park. It's your job.
Groundbreaking. And that's a very good point. Women do these things every day, but once a man do it, they get all the praise for doing it. Chef,
And
go ahead and
here's
read
a
out
better
the first
point.
question.
After that man took that kid to the park and that man go pro later on, the first thing he said on TV, hi mom, forget dad and everything else. It's all about mom. So yes, mom do get the respect, okay? Yes, you out here dating the whole neighborhood,
Chef,
the whole
I need
block.
you to answer the prompt and then you can respond to what she said. Could you read it out and answer it?
Yes, ma'am. You can be an average at best and consider it good like men. This is written, I don't know, but for as my understanding from the prompt, uh, average doesn't dictate your character. Average doesn't say if you're a good person or a bad person or a-hole. They got people in this world love their family, love their wife, their kids, take good care of them, but treat other people like crap. They just spit on folks, that that manipulate and capitalize on people and their downfalls. So I don't see how being average at best is predicated on being a good black man or not. So I'm just basically I don't have an answer for that. I'll just say no.
Okay, let's go to the next one. BOK men have low determining factors to be a good man. What's your thoughts on that?
Ah, I disagree with that. Everybody strives to be good. They may fall short, but they strive to be good. And a lot of partners we may hang out together, but then at a certain time, it's like, they done turn into a pumpkin. They got to run, be in that house, or go pick this up for their girl, their lady, or whoever. So everybody tries to be good. I can't see anyone just being around want to be an a-hole.
Everybody tries to be good. Wow, what a phenomenal answer, Chef. I'm gonna move on for now. Ola, if you could read out the first question and answer it. Ola, are you there?
You can be average at best and consider a good black man. Oh God. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Because I keep saying again, every man that I know, they are trying their best, you know. They're trying their best and there's nothing, I want to know what you consider average. I want to know what you consider average because I keep saying I don't find myself around people that are not up to it because Me myself, I'm always on business. So how can you have somebody like me and be an average? Because I'm gonna push that button and make sure you're the full potential of what you're supposed to be. So you cannot just even my friend, talk less of my husband, and be my family. Because everything I ever have and everything I ever know is from my family. So people I roll with, they are always at the best. And I'm, I'm not perfect, but no, I don't believe that. I mean, well, I don't know about it, but for me, every man I know, they are always at their best. So
Okay.
that's
What about the next one?
so the next one is I can be okay, men have low what? I can't
No,
see.
you okay men have low determining factors to be a good man.
How did you get to that conclusion? Yeah, because I mean, for that conclusion is like you put everybody in one box. Again, I keep saying that's not true as well. Factor to be a good, I mean, Abiyoke men have a low. Why? Come on, low. Yesterday we were just here when somebody was reading something from this thing, and he said it's just propaganda. It's not true. So I really don't. Again, I'm gonna give you the first answer I said about for somebody like me, with the kind of orientation I have, and with the kind of orientation I have, and the kind of orientation I have, and the kind of understanding I have as well. You cannot be, you cannot be with me or you cannot be around my family
You
and
have a
not be
lot
your
of noise,
best.
Ola.
Huh?
You have a lot of noise. You want me to come back to you?
Oh, sorry. I just throw this thing. So you cannot be around me and be at your low. It's not gonna be possible. I keep saying I don't roll with losers. I don't attract losers. I don't have attract. I don't. I have a zero. No, me and losers we are not together. So every people I'm around, they are always at their best when they talk about the way they speak, the way they carry themselves. So I really don't know how you get at that. So for me, everybody I know, they are always at their best.
Okay, Ola, we're gonna come back to you. So you just don't understand. Most of these men are doing good. They're not average at best, according to your understanding. Okay. Jazz Dawson, you shared it for the 5 people. If you can share to 15 more. F out your feelings. I need you to share to the 20 people. That's for everybody, nothing personal. Everyone that comes up needs to share the live out to 20 people. Hazel, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
You can be average at best and considered a good BLK man. Yeah, I definitely think that's true. Like I tell you all the time, I think most people are average. It's not hard to be good. It's just not fun, right? We all know that sometimes just being a regular decent person and not doing anything that you want to do, it sounds easy, but unfortunately nobody listens, or a good percentage of people don't, right? So I think being an average man, yes, you get a good BLK man. If you sit down and find out what women want from a BLK man, the only thing that's possibly average about him is his salary, right? Because yeah. So in short, I do agree.
So you're gonna be honest about the salary because of yesterday's live?
Me yesterday's live, I got 4 words in before I got dropped. I didn't even get to say
Yesterday's
anything.
live, the topic was BOK men make average.
I agreed. I said everybody made average. That's
No,
what
I
I
said you're
agreed.
saying that because of yesterday's live. It was a joke. But anyways,
Oh,
yeah, I don't know what's
ha
going
ha
on.
ha.
Yeah, you listening slow. But okay, let's go to the next one.
All right. BLK men have low determining factors to be a good man. No, I definitely don't think they're low determining factors. Listen, folks, everybody knows what it takes to be a good man. Whether you do it or not is totally different. Like I said, you hear one chef, I don't find what he's doing wrong. Maybe he's not sure yet of what's going on. Take your time. Forever is a long time. What if he waits 7 years? But if they're married a good 30 years after that, boom, there you go. Forever is a long time. I'm just saying. You get out here and rush and get in a marriage, you acquire some assets. It ain't that easy to get out without handing some of that stuff over. It's not fun. So I'm just saying, I don't totally discredit what you're saying. Uh,
All right, so I'm gonna need
yeah.
you to stand on business, Hazel. BOK men as a collective, what makes them above average?
What makes BLK men above average?
Yes.
Um, I mean, let's be honest. The income bracket, right? Most people don't make, what is it, 6% people total make six figures and above. So the income, it starts with income, right? If everybody's making 50,000, that's average income. So we got to start with the
I just
income.
said, what does BOK men have that it makes them above average? And you just talked about income that you already admitted that their salary is low.
I was
Okay.
going step by step. I'm very analytical when it comes to that. So step one is the income. All right. Step two is, I mean, yes, height plays a role, right? Let's not be, let's, y'all
As
consider.
a collective, you're saying BOK men's height is tall as a collective?
I don't like to speak collective. You lure me into these conversations. I don't
Hazel,
like to
just
speak
answer the
collective.
question. Come on. We're having a one-on-one. This shouldn't be so hard. It's not
It's
rocket
not,
science.
it's not hard, but I think, yes, height helps BLK men stand out to be above average. You all do
Height?
too. I see height.
How
It helps.
mediocre is that?
What do you mean? That's not mediocre. You see a
You're
6'7"
using a
person as opposed to a
physical
five.
attribute. You're using a physical attribute to say BOK men as a collective is above average because of height, as if all of you guys are tall. All of
I'm
you guys
not.
aren't tall.
I'm
The
not.
collective of you guys aren't even tall.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Average.
Chef, I
Most
need you to make
CEOs
a
are over.
comment. You had your turn.
I see what you're doing. The main thing
You
is
had your
income.
turn. Stop interrupting.
I say the main thing is income. I'm gonna die on that hill. The
How
main
is
thing is
it
income.
income when you just admitted that the income is not above average?
I said most people are average. That's what I mean. You twisted my words. I didn't say most people are
Okay,
above
Hazel.
average.
I don't know if you didn't eat your Wheaties today,
I don't like
but you're
cereal.
not listening. I just asked you, what does BOK men have as a collective that makes them above average?
I tried to explain it. Nobody wants to listen.
Salary is definitely not it because they make average salary,
Well, people,
below average.
if you're an average person, you're an average person. That's just what it is. No grand thing can make you above average. It has to be a collection of things. I'm sorry. It starts with salary. As crazy as that sounds, if they don't have that, it's going
How
to be
do
hard
they
to be
have
above average.
above average salary? How do BOK men have that? When according to statistics, you guys average 45K a year. You guys don't have that. Tell me something you do have. Why are you not understanding this? This is why
I
women. This is why black
Financially,
women can't even
fi-
communicate with
I
you
tried. They
guys.
don't like talking finances. They
You're
don't like
not
talking
the most.
finances.
Listen, you guys can't even communicate properly. Why are you not
what do
understanding
what do
this
what,
English?
are you speaking as black men or individually?
215. It's not your turn. You just came up here. Don't be
Well,
rude.
can, can I can I respond to that?
You don't go to nobody's panel and just start talking. Please, welcome up. Please share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Hazel, please
Yep.
answer the question. What makes BOK men above average as a collective?
Okay. We understand our women better than any other race of men.
What the flying?
See, I knew no matter what I say, you're gonna.
Um, let me go to scandalous. You guys, they understand their women better than anyone else. What's your thoughts on that?
Hell no. No. Nada. No. I don't even know how many languages I could say it in. No, they don't. What she is trying to explain to you, sir, is you keep saying there's something specific to black men and black men alone that you do for your women. But everything you named that's above, I mean, that is above average, and everything you name is regular, everyday shit. Sorry, everyday thing.
He
Do you
doesn't
know
get
what
it.
above average means
He doesn't get it.
at
Scandalous.
all?
That.
I just asked him, what do have BOK men done? Oh, now he's mixing me up. What have BOK men done as a collective?
Oh shit. You okay?
What BOK men have done as a collective that makes them above average? I didn't even say do for BOK women. That wasn't included. I asked, what have BOK men done as a collective that makes them above average? And you said salary, even though their salary is below average.
We ain't do nothing by collective. Nobody does nothing by
215,
collective.
you have to share the live out. Everyone does before they talk. I'm
What
gonna
better
move on.
fathers than any other race?
I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. Let's go to Jazz Dog. You can read out the first question and answer it.
You can be an average at best and considered a good bill came in. Yeah. I would blame. I mean, let's take you for an example, Poetic. You were on 2 lives today with a bunch of mammies. And so I'm so let's be honest, I blame black women for this because the bar is set so low in our community that they're nothing. It's as long as they just black and a man and work at doing DoorDash, then he's a good black man. If he sees his kids on the weekend, he's a good black man. If he does have a job, it can be a mediocre job, he's a good black man. If he says I love black women, he's a good black man. The bar is so low in our community because the women's self-esteem is so low that we accept anything. And that's the reason why Hazel is naming off the bare minimum, because they've had to give nothing but the bare minimum and we accepted it. This is why he has a hard time giving an answer, because any other day, whatever he would have said would have been acceptable, because our standards are so low that we have accepted nothing from them. So I 100% agree that they're good men simply because the bar is so low. They're not even average. If they were average, I would probably be okay with that, but they're below average. They're very below average. The next question, be okay, men have.
Finally, hold on. I have to chime in on that. This is definitely what Jazz Doll just did. She just unlocked the secret code to the prompt. That was groundbreaking. It seems like most people can't even comprehend this freaking question. Again, most of these men are able to do the bare minimum and they're considered a good man to a lot of the women, a lot of the men inside of our community. This is probably why they're the lowest of the patriarchy. This is probably why they do the bare minimum. This is probably why you guys are going 50-50 with them. Okay, this is why they tell you guys that you're easy and that you're giving up smack so easy. Because they're not being required much. They're being told that they're a good man from these pygmies. And even some of the women that are not pygmies, they're just not woken. They don't hate women, but they just not woken, and they giving these dudes the average scale to go by.
Yeah,
So
let them.
finally, because
So,
I was getting
so
so
here's the question.
irritated.
Here's the question.
Two one
Here's
five,
the
you
question.
have to share. Oh my gosh. Can I get some mods in here? I need to let them know.
Share. I did
Okay, you
share.
need to
So you need
wait
to go.
your turn though. Wait your turn. Go ahead, Jazz Dog. If you can answer the second one.
Yeah, before I answer that, let a black man come on the panel right now and say, I love my black women. King, 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 here, king, 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 king. We throw that word out so loosely. And because we've our mamas did that. Our grandmothers done that. And now we're dealing with these narcissistic, egotistical maniacs who have given the bare minimum and they don't even give that, but yet their noses are in the air. And we allow their noses to be in the air. God is a black man. The Holy Ghost is a black man. Jesus is a black man. Worship the black God. God made God, then woman. We're supposed to be their helpmate. And we've bought into that delusion. So it's not foreign to me why they're the way that they are. The second prompt, Bill came in have low determining factors to be a good man. Absolutely. Like here's the thing, they're not incentivized to be good black men. That the old saying, why buy the cow when you can get the milk free? We are literally black women being cows. We're giving them all the milk in the world. They don't have to work for nothing. They don't have to do anything. I literally was on that panel listening to y'all earlier today, Poetic, and those were, I built him up. I help him get where he needs to go. I do it. Like it was crazy to me how their nothing is good enough. Their nothing is good enough. And then we want to go to our brothers and our 112-year-old father and talk about them. You're not dating your brothers and your 112-year-old father. We can't confirm or deny those things. I'll say that for open panel. I land.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get the likes up to 50K. The likes aren't really moving. We should be like at 60K. If everyone on the panel and in the comment section can help get the likes up. We're going to go to open panel in a moment. We have two more guests to introduce, and so be ready to say your rebuts or whatever you would like to say for open panel. Get it ready. F out of here. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
You can be you can be average at best and considered a good black man. In my personal opinion, as black people for both genders, yeah, you could be average at best and still be a good black man or woman. Black men have low
This is
determinant.
about black men.
Okay, fine. Black men, yeah, you could be average at best and be considered a good black man.
Expound.
Just depends. So, like for instance, if you're a black man that has some sense, right? That when you're around black women, like let's just say, like how can I put this? So when you carry yourself, right, you carry yourself like a man, right? When you walk in a room with spaces, you have confidence. You have your head lifted up, even regardless of what's going on with your life. You walk around with confidence, and you walk around with love. And then on top of that, you're trying to do something for yourself, regardless of what it is that you're doing. You're trying to do something for yourself. That's what I mean by like that's what I mean. Like you could be average at best and still be considered a black man, as long as you're doing something for yourself and like you have your confidence and you treat others with respect. Then to me, you're a good black man.
To you, you're a good man, a good black man, as long as you treat others with respect, right?
Yeah, as long as you're trying to do something, as long as you have some kind of ambition with yourself, as long as you like not just sitting around here just moping around, like, like as long as you're trying to do something and you care about your people, yeah, that's like average to me. So, and you're a good black man if you do that. But if you're like doing that and you like crap on everybody, then no, you wouldn't be a good black man to me.
All right, so he just proved the prompt. As long as you're doing average. See, what we're unlocking here is that BLK men actually think that that's the truth. They think you only have to be average, be nice to people, and you're a good man. They've actually been taught to think that way. This is what they believe makes them a good man. So it's not so much that they're gaslighting us, they really believe this. If we can get it to 60K, if everyone can tap the screen, we should be at 60K by now. 215, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Oh, why can't I finish the questions?
You just already, no, you're good at one. We're going to go to the next one. You can do more in open panel. 215, if you could read out the question and answer it.
So the whole question is the meaning. You can be average at best and considered a good black man. You hear that? You could be average. See how demeaning that is? Why can't we just be good black men?
Go ahead and expound.
Questions. Answer the goddamn.
You know what I'm saying? Why can't we just be good black men? Why we gotta be an average at best? You hear that? That's so demeaning.
That's a question.
That's so misandrous. That's such a misandrous question. That's misandrous at best. Listen, you don't like black men. Just tell the truth. You don't love us. You don't love us. You could be an average. What? At best. Like what? I'll land my plane with that. Go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Y'all heard what I said. You
All
could be
right. All
at
right.
best.
Okay, you say you done. All right, really quick, everybody. Let me give the rules because we're going to go to open panel. Cash App, $5 before asking questions to panelists if you want to do any questionnaires. If you have any announcements that are shout out, same thing. Announcements and shout outs are anonymous, so you can send your $5 and I'll read it out. But Cash App for questions is just like you're not anonymous. You just want to ask a certain question or do a little question series to the panel. So, with that being said, questions are allowed, so nobody should be saying no questions. You just have to support the platform when you're doing questions, anonymous shout outs, anonymous announcements. Um, Another thing is, I do not drop anyone unless you're constantly disrespecting me. I will drop you. Other than that, I don't do drops. I leave it up to the viewers to do drops. If you think anyone should take a break from the panel, send a money pow pow and put their name in the chat. I'm gonna drop you because you keep going in and out. I don't know what's going on with you. You can request back up. Um, so if you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow, put their name in the chat. Let's get it to 60K while I do open panel. Let's continue to get the likes up. Also, no profanity and use TikTok friendly language. We're gonna start open panel with Ola.
You know, I keep saying, um, with the what you put on the front, a sound, let's switch it and said it is some men that put it on. People will be saying, oh, they don't like black women. They don't like black women. But when you write something like this, somebody being at average and at best, see, let me tell you something. We okay men are the most strongest men I've ever seen on this planet. Like very, very strong. If you don't know that, I don't know what you are saying because I know what I'm saying. They are very strong. But let me tell you something. One thing you don't understand is this. I really don't see how you don't do into something. Think about it. Is it possible for you not to put the money inside the bank and you want to go to the bank and get money? No. Some of the ladies are looking for like a lifesaver. They are looking for a lifesaver so badly. I really don't understand. Because we can see some
In a
ladies.
bear but you. Ain't nobody
Everybody
want to
keep it
build
to
a
two
bear but you.
minutes and don't interrupt. Everyone say land your plane or mute your mic when you're done.
No, if you look at it very well, most of the time when you talk about this, because most of the time you see some people saying, oh, I'm going to college. When you finish college, what are you going to do with the certificate? Work. Oh, they are not going to school, but you are going to school. But that thing you're saying, there is nothing to show for it. Because after you graduate, you must come with a certificate. After that, you make your CV and started applying for job. Till I see some people bringing out how much they're getting per pay stub because they believe on pay stub so much. And one thing is this, salary will only earn you a living. It's just living gradually. That's not good. That's not. You can never be wealthy with salary. But guess what?
Let's
They are.
land. Let's keep it under 2 minutes so other people
Yes,
can
because
go.
I don't understand this thing that I've been saying people are average and they are best. How can you be average and they are best? Being at best as average. Why can't the person be whole and as strong as they are with everything they've been through? They are still been through something from every angle and they are still standing. Still, and again, they still want the that same black be okay men to come and save them when they are in trouble. I really don't get it. There is a lot to unravel. People that are useless. If something is useless, you
Okay,
move
you
away
gotta
from that
land
thing.
now. It's been over 2 minutes.
Yeah, I learned.
If black men in society today is what strength is, then I'm glad I'm divested and sign me up to be a misandrist. Because if that's strength, I don't want to be with those type of men. We
Hello.
are watching. Hold on, calm down. We are watching black. We watch black men were put in chains, him and his woman and children, and brought to another country and been subjugated from that day point to today. They have no political power. They make no rules. They make no laws. They do nothing. Majority of their women are outpacing them. But you're talking about they're strong. There's no strength in anything that they do. When they open their mouth, they talk about wigs and lashes, or their music is about 304s and thought culture. So I don't know what strength you're talking about. And having an education strengthens the woman, strengthens the person to be, and it also financially makes the person, you get paid more when you have an
Time
education.
out. And
So
ma'am, what are
so
you
ma'am,
saying?
ma'am, I'm still talking. So go back on mute and respect the rules of
What are
the
you saying,
platform.
ma'am?
So go back on mute and wait your turn. See, if that's what a man is, Ola, I don't want it, because see, people know how to follow directions, right? I'm trying to stay under my 2 minutes. If a real man knows how to have self control, he has autonomy over his own body and will. These men don't do anything but do the YT man's bidding and then cry and complain to black women. I land for
All right,
now.
can I go? Thank you.
May I go at first? My thing is this. You guys are up here spreading the patriarchy nonsense, but you won't remove it, right? If Miss Olaf, if they were strong, we wouldn't be living under YT supremacy right now. They wouldn't be trying to push us into a white supremacy lifestyle. They would be doing their own. They would be making their own, and there would be no way we would be in the situation we're in now if they was as strong as you say they are, ma'am. That's just not true, right? And to segregate black women's education over marriage is wild as crazy to me, because marriage will not make sure that the streets that we live in don't have potholes. An education will, because you'll know who to write to and what to do about it. An education to help you know who to vote for, to make sure that your kids get the right education, right? Make sure your kids got a good school system, right? Because you're educated enough to know when you're doing the wrong thing, right? Do not tell women that marriage and babies is more important than than education. It's disgusting. And that's why these men,
Oh, can I go? Cool.
I'm not sure why she was muted. Go ahead and finish, Scandalous.
and that's why they're below average. Because they expect you, so you know what it is? We are no longer the ride or lay down for y'all no more. You can no longer bring home an extra kid and we say okay. You can no longer lay your hat where it is and claim it as your home. That's why y'all really mad at us. Because we making y'all step up. We're making y'all not be the
Who brought home a
average
different kid?
mediocre man
Damn,
anymore.
you bitter
And
as hell.
that's
That
why
ain't got
y'all
nothing to do
mad.
with us. That ain't
You're
got
like
nothing to do with
60
us.
years old and you can't control yourself.
Hold on,
Ma'am,
hold
Now,
on,
Poetic,
hold
I
on,
ain't bringing
hold
no damn
on,
kid
hold
home.
on.
That's
Scandalous, land your plane by saying you mute your mic or land your
I
plane.
she
muted my
bitter as
mic.
fuck.
And nobody,
Go talk to your
Mr.
man.
Sir,
Okay,
Mr.
it's
Sir,
better for everyone to say land their plane because not everyone came in. Hold
Mr.
on,
Sir, when
215.
people speak,
It's better to say I land my plane, everybody, so we can so the
okay,
next
I'm
person
so
can
sorry.
go. So you landed. I'm go ahead, 215.
I just want to say one thing and then I'm going to land. When people speak on something, that does not mean they lived it. I have no children. I don't have a baby daddy problem. None of the women in my family have that. They're all married in happy relationships. Stop thinking because we speak on something that we lived it.
Ma'am, then what the fuck you talking about? If you ain't lived this shit, what the fuck you talking about?
Stop
You act like
cursing.
you
Stop cursing. You're gonna get muted.
sound deranged, you sound delusional. Listen, if it
Mods are
happened to
not.
you,
Hold on. Mods are
if
not replying to Money Pow Pals. I have four mods here.
now if it happened to
I have four.
you,
Hold on, 215. I have four mods here. I have over 100
but don't
people
come up here
here. I need y'all to respond to the Money Pow.
ass.
215. You need to
You
wait.
sound
I said wait. What's wrong with you? Oh
yo,
my gosh. I gotta
stop it.
drop you and bring
Stop
you
it.
back.
Stop.
I gotta drop you and bring you back because you keep cursing, you keep talking over me. If we can get it to 70K, also Moz, please reply to Gibbs. I see Gibbs being sent and nobody's replying. And that's been happening since the beginning of the live. So I need my mods to help out. We have over 100 people here. Let's keep this thing going smooth. Let's get it to 70K. Everyone on the panel, if you can get the likes up. Everyone in the comment section, get the likes up. 215, you're gonna have to take a break because you were cursing too much. You could request back up. G, share the live out. Everyone else, open panel.
All right.
So yeah, so
That's what
Come
I'm
on,
only
come
gonna
on,
be.
come on,
Hold on, I
hold
was
on,
talking
hold on, man.
first.
I let
I'm
you
only gonna be a
go,
split second.
man.
7-8 open
Let's
panel.
let
I'm only gonna be a.
let's
Chill
let
out.
Outshare go because he just haven't gone.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
do
gonna
that
talk
all the
long. I'm gonna
time.
say
Hold
one.
on. I'm not gonna do that all the time. Everyone mute. I'm not gonna do that all the time. Whoever talks first, I'm gonna let them go. Moving forward. Go ahead, F out of here. Go ahead and say what you
Uh,
gotta say.
since we can't be average at best and be good black men, I would tell all my black men go to trade school, go learn a skill like some handy skill, uplift yourself so that way then when we do uplift ourselves, there's nothing that can be said bad about us, right? Let's build our characters, build all that stuff up so that way when it's time for women to come back to us, there's nothing for them to say, and then we can have our high expectations and standards for them. And if they don't follow them, then it's all good. Then we don't need them because at that point in time, they were just being very hypocritical when it comes to standards and expectations. That's all it is. And I don't think they'll like our standards and expectations because it will expect them to be more of a woman versus trying to be a sojourner truth, like sojourner Jews, like instead of being a sojourner truth that sold us out back in the 1800s. But that's a totally different type of history that I ain't gonna go into right
Told
now.
y'all out in the 1800s. Do you land? Please say you land your
I'm
plane.
about, I'm about to. I'm about to land right here. I'm about to land. Then once we do that, we can force them to be more women instead of trying to be like the white liberal woman that they love to be. And I'm gonna land my plane right there.
yeah, I was gonna say this real quick. We need to stop these kind of platforms on TikTok that create minstrel shows for us.
Fuck out of here. Like, you don't know how to have the conversation. You're just mad that you have a girlfriend for 6 years and haven't married her. And you got clowned in the beginning. You thought you was going to wait to say something. Like, get out of here. Bye.
Is I want y'all the way that 215 crashed out. I want you to know, Ola, that's what you want
I
us to
didn't
do.
crash out.
Hold on, let me
Look,
finish.
I didn't really crash out,
Hold on, let
but
me
I just didn't
finish.
understand.
Let me
Go
finish my
ahead.
point. Let me finish my point.
Go
You
ahead.
can't control yourself.
Okay.
You're like 60 years old and you can't stop
Go
coming off mute.
ahead.
So, anywho, like I was saying, she want us to prioritize men like that. And to the F, I think it was F off who said we want to be like the YT woman. Well, why not? I'll be honest. Yeah, I not only do I want to be like the YT woman, but I admire the YT man. I have nothing negative to say about him. I will tip my hat to him, bow at him. You know why? Because that YT man has made his woman so powerful. He made his woman the most desired. A YT woman can be a smut, a thought, a 304. She can sleep with everybody in the city. Hell, she can sleep with animals. And y'all black men will still pedestalize her. Y'all will still say she's most desired. Y'all will wait till y'all get a couple of M's in y'all bank account, and that's the first thing that y'all run off and go marry. So you doggone right, I admire her and her man. Was their power, that duo, what that YT man has created for her? I can only dream that one day the BLK man will give us that. But instead, y'all, again, as I always say, y'all talking about wigs and makeup. I land.
Yes, let me
Man,
respond
I
to
don't
you.
you
admire
know
the
what?
white
You
This is actually the
man
respond to
second
or
me.
the
time
white
that
Hold
you've
on. I
man.
mentioned
heard
that
I
Ola
would
first,
wigs
not.
so
and
let's
makeup
let
and
Just
Ola
go.
go.
eyelashes.
Hold
Guess
on.
what?
I
If
heard
you feel some
Ola
kind of way
first.
about wigs, eyelashes,
215,
and
you got to
makeup,
start paying
then
attention
maybe you
to the
might want to.
rules. You got to pay attention to rules.
So, just go.
I'm talking though. Rules of engagement is stop talking when I'm talking when the host is talking. So we're gonna go Ola 215 and then wife mom and then G. G, share the live out so you get your turn.
Already shared.
Um, just go. First of all, I mean, I'm really trying not to have anything because yesterday you
You need
insulted
to
my.
stand on business
Yes,
and
I'm standing on business,
okay.
but my mother is also business. So insulting my mother is out of line. I'm not going to be doing that with you. I'll never insult. Yeah, nothing that has to come with you. I'll just have a nice conversation with you, and that's it. See, when you said you want the B, I mean the YT, do you know that the way you speak, see, the way you carry yourself, the way you dress is the way you are addressed. It's as simple as that. You always attract who you are. Every time when you're talking, you sound as if you want to fight. If I'm a man, do I want to deal without? Hell no, I don't care how beautiful you want to be. Because beautiful, your face is just an attraction. I'm not going to be dealing with that beauty. Something behind that beauty that I want to deal with. So, what be a white man, we lady, they are soft in speaking. And that is why we're telling you, they are very intelligent than somebody like you. You don't know nothing, like nothing. Because if you know something, you should know that you cannot be needy and be nasty. Those two cannot go together. You want a protector
Even
over
married.
you.
Oh, no
Then you
questions
have
unless
you
I
are coming with that attitude and say the man is not listening. Oh, they don't follow direction from you. And if they say the same thing to you, you are like, oh, it's too controlling. I don't know. There is a lot to unravel. You are confused. www.confused.com. That's where you're living. Confused when it comes to the college you're saying, you said it, oh, the more I go to.
Guys, if you guys pause for a long time, I'm going to the next person. You can't pause and try to think of something else to say. We're going to go to the next person. Also, let's get it to 70K so we can stay in open panel. So you need to say land your plane, mute your mic. If you're going to pause, just wait to get another turn again. 215, go ahead, and then wife mom.
Yo, here goes the thing, right? We, I don't know why we at each other's neck and stuff like this. We all see what's going on. We all see the hate. We listen. We all go to Walmart and be like, "Yo, what's going on?" We go to Target. We see, "Yo, what's going on?" You know what I'm saying? Why can't we just be? You know what I'm saying? Why can't we just go outside the house and be normal people, bro?
So you're a peacemaker now?
Look, I'm always a peace. Listen,
Wait,
am
wait,
I a
hold on, hold
peacemaker?
on, hold on. You're a peacemaker, but you're talking about Walmart and Target. Don't you stay in the Philippines? And didn't you say on a different panel when I see you on Diamond's panel that you went all the way to the Philippines to get away from black women? Now you want peace?
Listen, I got PTSD. I had to come get. I had to come not from black women. I came for peace from my people. Okay. Listen,
But
y'all listen.
how? Don't. When I'm having a
You know
one-on-one,
what? You know.
please
I'm
don't
gonna tell. I'm
unmute.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. I doubt none of y'all got bullet wounds. I got bullet wounds. I can show you
Okay,
my
you
bullet
got it.
wounds.
You
Can you
got
show
it.
me your
You
bullet
got it.
wounds?
Okay,
I
you
got
got it.
bullet
Okay, you
wounds.
can't say that word. I'm gonna drop you and bring you back. Just a minute ago, he was going crazy on Jazz Doll. Then he acted like he wanted peace. Then when I had to clock him about seeing him on Diamond's panel talking about he moved all the way to the Philippines to get away from black women and that he don't like y'all weaves and lashes. Now he want peace until I just clocked him. Now he talking about wounds and war. This is ridiculous. Leaping freaking lizards.
Can I ask y'all a
I
question?
can't make this stuff up. Yes, you can. As soon as you send $5 Cash App, I cannot make this up. We're gonna go to the next person. We'll come back to him. Wife, mom, go ahead.
This is wild. I can't believe some of the stuff I'm hearing. Um, God, we've got one college educated woman who is telling other women not to prioritize their college education. That's just beyond crazy. I mm, we got Jazz Doll. You know I love you, but I ain't got no room or space to respect white tea women and men. For real, is this what it's come to? Is this where we're at? We can't be a people who love our own people and want what's best for them. Education is good for everybody. This is crazy. We can live with white people without having to give them and bow down to them and respect them because they're at the top of the hierarchy. They're at the top of the hierarchy for all the dumb, devious, downright disrespectful shit they've done to humanity. Y'all kidding me? And yeah, and I might as well go in on the other two knickknacks up here. G and Hazel. I listened to y'all yesterday. I listened to you all yesterday. Uphold Ola and her wife. I mean, her husband and her family and everything, and that's great because I think all black women need to be respected, and I think black wives and mothers should have respect. But I listened to you uphold her and ride her bra strap yesterday for damn near an hour until I got just sick to my stomach because any other married black woman who comes on this panel, you all run them in the ground. You disrespect them. You talk about them. You talk about their husbands. You all are the most disingenuous, pseudo intellectual, fake, high earning, high vibrational men that I've come across on the panel. It's really sickening. The man with the PST, dude, you need to get on that lady's couch ASAP and have some discussions. And Scandalous, you the only one I'm fucking with on this panel tonight. You, sister, get my kudos. I can't take it no more. This has been one hell of a day. I thought I could come here and decompress, but it is not working. All of y'all done lost y'all fucking minds. I'm out. Bye, Poetic. Bye, panel. I
First of all,
can't.
I was raised to.
Everyone, please stay on mute.
Oh, okay. So like,
Everyone, please stay on mute.
including me.
Yeah, everyone. All right, let's get the likes up to 80K. Thank you guys for 70K. We're going to go ahead and introduce some new guests, and then we'll get to open panel once we get it to 80K. So if everyone on the panel and the comment section could go ahead and help get the likes up. G, go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
You can be average at best and considered a good be okay man. I don't think they are synonymous. Like if you're bad, you're bad. If you're good, you're good. Um, when it comes to average, it depends what criteria you're using average for. Is it income? I'm going to assume income or what you do for a living or your career. Um, but here's the thing, right? You can be above average. In fact, you can be exceptional and still be a bad, be okay man, right? Conversely, you can be, depending on your criteria, what average is, right? You can below average because you don't make a lot of money, but you innately a good man, right? So, the thing is, though, right? Why do so many women, average women, right, want above average man, right? If you average woman, go for average man. The problem is below average women want exceptional men based on their criteria, and that's not happening, right? You don't popped up two kids, a two-time baby mama, and suddenly you want a millionaire? Delusional, right? And that's the problem that we are seeing on these panels. A lot of you are reaching for the moon, right? So most people are average, right? So go after average people, whether this is a man or a woman. You guys, guys are always on these apps complaining about the ones you don't want. So go ahead and get the ones you do. I yield.
Can you read the second one and answer it? G, are you able to read the second one and answer it?
Does it be okay, man? Have low determining factors to be a good man. What are you saying? Are you saying? Let me
Just
get this
answer
straight.
it.
I. So let me just put it in this perspective, right? If you see, let's say, an Asian or a white tea or an Indian, right? Like as like an engineer or a lawyer or a doctor or something like that. It's a little bit more common, right? So if you see a BLK man, that's a doctor. That's a lot more rare to the fact it's almost like a commodity, right? So when I look at it in that perspective, I do kind of agree.
Okay, so BOK men have a low determining factor to be a good man. You do kind of agree. For the first one,
No, let me take that back. Let me take that back because I read Good Man. No, again, right? Your career, how much money you make, does not determine your character, right? So no, I did completely. I read that the second part of the prompt wrong. So no.
okay, so back to the first one. You can be average at best and considered a good man. You said that that's not true because most of the men and women are both average and they need to find each other and that the women are delusional,
Yes.
basically. Okay. Let me say this, G. First of all, I'm not going to unpack what you said. For now, I'm just going to tell you that was not groundbreaking. And you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, G, that was not groundbreaking. And you have been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save G Spot, including you, G, just send anything higher than a money pow pow and we'll get you back up here. Um, Jazz Doll, what's your thoughts on what G was saying?
Stupidity, as usual, he made it about women because that's what they do. They center us, but not in the right way. So, of course, he want to talk about women being average, but black women have turned their lemons into lemonade. We have done so much in a little short time that our mamas and grandmothers didn't even do. So we're nothing of average. If anything, we are the standard. Alan.
Wow. King and D share the live out to 20 people. Looks like G sent a galaxy. If you're saving your spot, let us know in the comments. I'll get you a spot. But D and King share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. For everyone else, other than King and D, open panel. Let's start open panel with Hazel.
On to
No, 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 no. I
White
gotta make sure
Mom.
people are engaged. And White Mom's not here, so we're not gonna do that. Hazel, go ahead. That's what I thought. He's probably right there whacking off. He's not even ready. Hazel, when you're ready again, send your request back. G, you could come back up. Um, I don't want to be in the middle of that.
No, I'm just gonna correct her. I'm not going against
That's
White
all.
Mom. I,
She's
I
not
respect White
here.
Mom.
She's gonna be like, "Oh, why we talking about me when I'm not here?" So let's just move on. I think that's the best thing for it now. Let's start open panel with Scandalous. When she comes back, you can address her. She usually leaves and comes back.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I just want to say that you guys play into white supremacy and don't even know it. There is no big issue amongst us. You hear white people speak ghetto, you don't tell all white people they are. Why are we being held at a standard for the subsection of this community? It's crazy. It's not a real question. We are not responsible for what other people do. But for some reason, y'all want to put it on all of us. Why? It's crazy. You above me, sir. The things that are coming out your mouth about black women is you need a therapist. You need a real therapist. You need to seek help because that's not a black woman issue. That's a 123 black man issue. I just wanted to tell you that so bad. You need help. You need help desperately because most of the women I'm around don't do the things that you claim we do. Yeah, a angry black woman is not an angry black woman. She's just sick of your shit.
No profanity. Let's keep it
You're
under.
sick of your crap. Your crap. It's you. You're the reason she's angry. I don't understand what's wrong with y'all. Y'all think that just because you went to work and put some money on the table that she's supposed to bow down to you. It don't work like that. You're not a good man. A good man is not a man that does the average. A good man is above average. Above. Do things that other men don't do. You don't even do that. When the last time you gave your woman flowers? When the last time you said, hey, how you doing to your children? When the last time y'all even just took the children outside to give her a break? Y'all don't know. But you're a good man. That's a good man, Savannah. Y'all don't do nothing but scratch the inside of your and want them to clean out the nails after you just scratch your BAL all day. You're gross. We don't like you.
Let's
And
leave
I'll
it
win
nice.
now.
Please say you land your plane when you're done, so people don't have to wait and be confused,
Yeah, kind
so
of.
the conversation can go smoother. Hold on. Let me say this: TikTok friendly language, no profanity, and please, again, go ahead and say you land your plane as soon as you're done. G, go ahead and start open panel.
Damn. What is that?
So this is to Jazz Doll. So hold on.
Go ahead.
So this is for hold on. So this is for Jazz Doll.
Love me.
So this is for Jazz Doll.
We love
So
you
you say
more.
you say the women are being exceptional um, because they're getting their degrees and buying homes and all that, but they're still not getting exceptional um, men, right? So, in fact, most of you guys bragging about your degrees are getting below average men based on your criteria. So, and nobody can
Well,
explain that.
that's all you. No, 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 no.
Boy, you
First of
tripping.
all, we got to catch up for questions. G, go ahead and finish saying what you're saying.
She's saying the women are getting the
All right, G, you
degrees.
sound a bit confused and you've been dropped by a vibrant stage. Again, G,
Okay.
you have, please do not talk over me. I will start dropping people talking over me. I'm absolutely getting fed up with that. G, you have been dropped with an animal ban. So if anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything higher than an animal ban, and we'll get him back up here. Again, if you want to save G's spot, just send anything higher than a animal ban, and we'll get him back up here. Um, I see lower ward requesting up. Moz, y'all can somebody canceled his request. Y'all can invite him up or share the live back out. I think I accidentally canceled his request or someone did. Let's see if Laura Ward's gonna stand on business on this side of TikTok.
Can I speak and then Lower can have my spot as soon as like give me 30 seconds and he can have my spot.
Oh,
Okay.
let me respond
Okay,
to
hold
G
on, hold
first.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me drop you because we don't hold spots over here. You know that's not how I run my live. Ooh, I like that. So he got his spot back. But that's not how I run my life. If you want to come up here talk about, oh, give me 30 seconds, dude, this is not what's it called? Ugh. Anyways, we just don't do that here. Speed dating. This is not speed dating, ninja. The hell you mean? Give me 30 minutes. And this is not your bedtime. We know you're a 1 minute man. Don't tell me about 30 minutes, 30 seconds, 60 seconds. Okay? You want to come have a conversation, you can. Otherwise, just don't even come have a conversation. You got to give people time to respond. This is not 1 minute man panel. King,
Can I
go
get an
ahead and read out the
apology?
first.
Can
Hold on.
can can I get the can I get the lady below me
215,
to
you gotta wait.
apologize?
215, you gotta wait. I think you need a woman for real. King, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Be average at best and be considered a good black man. No, I think you are not supposed to be average. And to be considered a good black man, you need to be more exceptional. So no, you can't be average. I think if you're average, you're going to be looked at as beneath and not really accepted. I think you have to be more exceptional as a BLK man in the community, doing more activist work for the BLK community in order to be considered to be a really good BLK man. And I was just strictly gonna say that I think some of the points that Jazz Doll was made was good, and wife mom, and I understand what y'all been saying. For the most part, it is the men's fault. They have to do a better situation. I know G, you got that situation that you were saying, but you can't really go to the women because they are holding it down. more than any other race, in terms of like, being the single mom and actually, taking care of the household. I think we have, for the most part, left the ball to them, and we just, haven't done
Wait, hold
enough.
on. Hold on. King, hold your thought. G's spot has been saved with a boxing glove. If anybody wants to drop G, you have to send something higher than a boxing glove. If you guys have noticed what's going on with King, he's agreeing with the women. He's agreeing with me. Earlier today on the panel, he was agreeing with me. And when the guys were trying to jump on me, he was taking my side and telling them to stop jumping on Poetic and let Poetic talk. Matter of fact, it was with Marmar. Marmar's here right now, but he's not tapping the screen or requesting up. I guess he's mad because all his pick me's try to turn him against me. But let's get the likes up to 90K. So King is agreeing with me. He's agreeing with the women now. And the reason why he's making this change is because he's in love with me. Go ahead, King. Go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Not enough with you. I just agree with you, and I agree with the women and wife mom. What y'all are saying in totality, we have dropped the ball. We have not been doing good for the most part. And Ola, I get what you're saying that BOK men do a good. That's more of the traditional African men that are from, overseas and, Caribbean men. But for the most part, yeah, the American men have been dropping the ball with, doing the smugs and doing the under table stuff. We do have to do more for the community and getting educations and other stuff like that and priorities straight for the women. We've been doing a little bit bad. We got to be honest. We're not like the Mexicans, like somebody said, have our woman work in the shop, or have our the Chinese woman have our Chinese restaurant. We don't do that. We need to do that.
So King's trying to talk with some sense. He got tired of getting dropped. I told you, you guys, these drops are effective. I'm thinking. He got dropped so many times, he came back with some sense.
Please, can I respond?
Let's get it to 90K. If everyone can help get the likes up,
I've
let's
been
get it
trying
to
to
90K.
respond, but
Please,
everybody
can
Hold
else.
I
on, hold
respond?
on. It's other people here. Please wait. Gerd, go ahead and share the live out to 10 people. You'll be next. Let's start open panel. Hold on. Let's start open panel starting with 215.
As you see, this is what I made for my baby, lady who's below me, Scandal. This is what I made for my woman by hand. I ain't go to no flower shop. I went outside.
That
I
is
said, "This is
average.
beautiful.
Let
This
him
is
finish.
pretty.
It's his turn.
This is beautiful. This is pretty." I said, "I made this for my woman." So what you say about me? This is what I did for my girl just the other day. You wish you had a man like me. You wish you had a man like me. I land my plane. That's it.
That was basic. That was very, very basic. You ain't do nothing special, my guy. Oh, look, I picked some flowers. I did something special. Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up, did you buy her a flower shop? No. You ain't do nothing special. Lord, that was embarrassing.
All right, cool. So I can go.
Panel? No, you can't because you're being annoying.
How? I'm not even doing
Don't
nothing.
just go then. I already said open panel.
Oh well, I was just going to address something, right? Because
No, like
people
let the
like to.
conversation flow. Can I go? Can I go? Nobody was talking. Just go.
For sure. All right. Well, look, I'm going to address something about somebody calling somebody a pick me. I believe everybody's supposed to pick somebody that they. So, for instance, right when I found a woman, my woman, she was like close to my mother. My mother was a very respectable woman. That's why my dad married her and been married to her for 30 years. Right. So when I found her, she was very respectable. She doesn't act like the way most women act today. She carries herself respectable. Nobody can call her a 304 or anything crazy like that. She dressed modestly. She's respectable wherever she goes. No dude looks at her crazy because like it's just so like when y'all call people pygmies, all they are is just respectable women that people respect. Like and that's all it is.
Do you think we should try to be more pick me? Do you think maybe I should be more of a pick me?
I think the pick me term is a BS term that some bitter woman made up, and then everybody else just started to jump on that coattail. Like I feel like that term is so crazy because then you force other women to not be what other women consider to be a pick me. Like all women have to do is just be respectable women. That's it. It's the same thing with men. Like men have to be respectable men. They don't have to be out here in these streets being YNs and robbing everybody or whatever they doing, selling smugs to each other. Like, just be respectable people.
Hey host, can I get the big screen?
Okay. Panel's open.
I think what she's saying, bro. I think the pygmishas are really dangerous to the community because she's saying that they're not for the men. They're for the enjoyment of men. They're saying the same thing that we say about panderers and simps. That they're dangerous to the community and not trying to help the community. That's what a pygmisha is to the certain women that are they're just begging for attention. You're not trying to make a man accept his downfalls. You got to put the man accountable as well, bro.
But King, they call women like Ola pygmies, right? And Ola has been married for. Let me say this: Ola has been married for over 20 years with a great husband and 5 kids. Any woman who desires marriage, right? Any woman who desires companionship from a man, any woman who wants to date a man is called a pygmy on this app. Especially when they come on this panel, right?
Not
And
true.
that's to me is not what a pygmy is. Yes, when it comes to
No, it's
Ola,
not.
absolutely.
That's not
It's
what a
not.
pick me
Let
is.
me finish. Exactly, it's not. But that's what you call that. That is the term that
That's not what we
I
call a
just.
pick
Let's
me.
let her
We are
unland. Let's let
agreeing.
her land.
We are agreeing. That is not what most of us believe what a pick me is. But women like Ola or any woman, right, who's with a man who advocates for man, or no, let me just say, who advocates for her man, who is usually be okay, is called a pick me, right?
Okay, y'all.
No,
Let's
that's
hold on. Let's let 215 go so I can take this off of the big box. Go ahead, 215, and then it's open panel for a little bit.
Nah, listen, it's all good. Listen, some people like that, some people don't like that. Guess what? When I woke up in the morning, I said, damn, I love my baby. I'm gonna go do something special for her. And that's what I did for her. So if you don't like it, it's all good. It's
Is
all
she
good. But
black?
that's what I did. Nah, she's Filipina. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
Okay.
Philippines.
it don't even matter. I'm in the Philippines. I'm in the damn Philippines. What you want me to do?
You told me you don't even like black
So
women. How is this? Okay,
I
panel's
love
open.
black women. Listen, I love all women. I ain't
let
got
me
no.
let me say
Listen, I
this.
love all women. But listen,
Okay,
I woke up in the morning. I said, guess what? I want to go love my
you repeating
baby.
yourself. You
I
just said
gave.
that about
I
three
gave.
times
Listen.
already.
I
We
listen.
heard
I
you.
don't care. Listen. I don't know what you're
Land.
saying right
Wait,
there.
hold
I don't
on,
give what you're
Gaspar. I'm
saying.
gonna let you get in
This
next.
this what I said that I'm gonna do
215.
for
Are
my
you be
baby today.
okay? 215. Are you be okay?
Yeah.
Can you get in the camera?
Oh. You don't want that. Come on now. You know. I'll be happy with that shit. Come on now. Wait a minute. Time out.
No profanity. Get on the camera.
Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Wait a minute. Time out. I gotta get back.
You guys, let's get the
Okay. I don't
lights
even know how
up
to.
while this is happening. Let's get it
I
to
don't even know how
90
to get
seconds.
back.
Why you gotta be in the dark?
I say something.
No,
I don't
wait.
think. Am I in the dark right now?
Yeah, you in the dark.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you,
okay,
you
okay,
know
okay,
you
okay,
in the
okay,
dark.
okay.
You in the
I
dark.
got it. Listen, I was like, damn. Listen, I was like, damn.
Y'all
Am
love
I in the
to
dark?
gaslight. Listen
She
how
like,
much
look. I ain't got no.
you
Listen, I ain't got no play
gaslighting
with that
women.
junk. Listen, I ain't got no play with that junk. You know what I'm saying? This is me. Listen, I
You
woke
don't
up that
look
day. I was
bad, but
like,
I think
listen, I
you
want to
look
do something.
crazy.
I want to do something special for my baby. And guess what? I want to go pick some flowers for her.
Tell us what you're doing for black
Y'all
women.
got a problem with that? Y'all got a problem with me picking flowers for my baby?
Tell us what you're doing for black women.
Listen, I was married to a black woman. All right, I was married to a Puerto Rican woman. My kids, I
What
got two
happened with you
kids.
and the black woman?
You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Listen, it don't matter. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's who I'm loving now. All right. But the question is, how do you feel? How do you feel about what I did for my woman I got right now, I would have picked flowers. It ain't nothing. Listen, I grew flowers all around the house for my family. Okay, when you in the summertime when you open the windows and you got the smell of jasmine blowing through your house, yeah, that's because of me. Imagine that. Because I love my family, I love my wife. I'm a big flower dude.
We
Oh yeah.
way off topic,
Let
guy.
him
Yes,
finish.
right.
No,
No,
let
no,
him
no, no, no,
finish
no,
though.
no,
Let
no,
him
no,
finish.
no, no, no. They be trying to hate so hard on us black men, and we do all this stuff for them. But what they can't explain when it's like, oh shit. When you open your windows, you got the smell of jasmine running through your house because your husband grew those flowers so you can so he shows you his love all day every day. All right? When you come home from work and you got moonflowers and they open up because they only open up at night. Listen, and they
Let him
smell
go.
sweet. You don't know what moonflowers are? You got the big ass moonflowers open up and they smell sweet because he loves you to death and he wants you to know how much he loves.
All right, you've been dropped. This is a goddamn shame.
No.
Everyone, please mute. 215, you've been dropped by a money pow pow again. 215, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save 215 spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get him back up here. We're up here talking about BOK people and BOK men and what they've done for BOK women. And he wants to tell me what he's doing for a Filipino woman outside picking flowers inside the woods. I just I just can't. This is the average at best. He just proved the prompt. She got flowers average at best. He couldn't even get roses. Just proving the prompt. Average at best. This is mind-boggling. Let's go to Gur. Gur, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
You can be average at best and considered a good black man. Yeah, that's facts. That's 215 just showed us that. You know, you can pick a couple rink-a-dink flowers and call yourself a good man. You know what I mean? That's the bare minimum. Like Scandalous try to tell him. Nice gesture, but like I said, average. But I think the biggest issue that black men don't get. So let me say this: you can be a decent man, but you can be a bad partner. I think that's the biggest part that y'all really don't get. You can look good on paper. You can have that good job. You could have never been arrested, no felonies, all of that good stuff. Like, but you can be awful to live with. A bad husband, a bad boyfriend. Like, you know what I mean? Know the difference. I'll land there for now, though.
That was groundbreaking. Good point, Gur. Let's go back to open panel. Let's start open panel for with Jasmine.
Um, you know, the thing about it is when 215 was up here, he said he was traumatized because he had some pew pew scars on his body. But then 5 seconds ago, he said, "You see, black men, this is why we gotta do this and we gotta do that." Sir, you're a coward. You're running from your problems. Instead of you standing 10 toes down and dealing with the men that tried to unalive you, you ran to another man's community and you're nesting in his community under his rulership. That does not make you a man, right? So let's start there. And to G, Ola is definitely a pick me. She's worse than a pick me. She's a mammy, right? Because what she does is she doesn't even weaponize her marriage like that. What she does is she comes on the panels. She talks about 304. She talks about thought culture. She basically took a page out of the Red Pill talking book and she uses it all day. We can talk about unalive men. We can talk about D-rugs in our community, and her response will be, well, 304s, well, twerking. Stupidity. That has nothing to do with being a pygmy or being plucked. This is a woman who is anti-women. She's anti-black women. She's anti-black American women. And that's what her problem is. This is why nobody likes her. Because it's clear she's self-hating. We just found out yesterday that she has a daughter. She spent all day talking about her 112-year-old father and all 20,000 of her brothers because that's her identity. She is a male identified female. She's not a woman, but a female. And it gets no lower than that. This is why nobody likes her, and this is why we call her a demonic pygmy. That's what she is. Back to 215. 215 is clearly running from his responsibilities and running from who he is. He's the problem. You just heard him say he was married to a sister. He was with a Puerto Rican. Now he's on a Filipino. He ain't made it right yet. No matter what group of women he get with, he's the problem. And until people like Ola and other black men accept that they're the problem, he's gonna continue to run into those situations. He ran to a third world country because he's probably broke, and he's a coward. He's running from those men that pew-pewed him. I land.
Groundbreaking.
I don't think it's
Tyler,
a.
Can
hold
I
on.
respond
Hold
to?
on. Hold on 1 second. Tyler, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it. After Tyler,
He
it's
can
open
be
panel.
average at best and considered a good black man.
I agree. I agree because I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, there's a lot of sorry BLK men out there, so it's so easy to be considered a good BLK man out there, and you know, I can relate to this because I've been so mannered in public before that I'm not even gonna say I don't suck up to the the white man. I don't suck up to the white community, but I've been so polite and well mannered in public before that people are impressed. They raise their eyebrows by like even when I speak. I speak proper. I don't speak hood or anything like that. I dress the part. I look the part. And they're surprised out of that because you don't see too many BLK men out there like that. So, I agree. I couldn't agree anymore.
Okay, and if everyone can help us get to 100K, and we'll go back to open panel. Right now, the likes haven't been moving. We have over 100 people here, but not many people are tapping. Can everyone please in the panel and in the comment section help us get it to 100K? We'll go back to open panel.
And can I continue speaking? I think this is true because, even when the opposite race, they see us educated, they're shocked. I'm telling you, they're shocked. It makes me feel good. Not that I think that I'm an exception. It's because, I set the standard to not meet the stereotype. It just makes me feel good. I could just say my parents, they raised me right. I hate to put down BLK man because I'm a BLK man myself, but I'm not like the rest of them. I'm the part. I'm set the part. Even in the military, I look the part. Clean shaven, not dressing hood, military bearing, and that's why I'm so considered to be basically the 1% of black BLK men is because I'm not a statistic. I'm not out here in the system. I have never been arrested before. Clean record. That's just what I'm gonna say.
Wow, so most of these BLK men are average and they're like criminals.
That's what I would say. Most of them, they're not married. Even when I have a ring on, people like, oh, they're surprised I'm, married. BLK men, they don't go to the church. They're not in church. This just is what I've noticed out of the BLK community. They don't, stick to cultural norms. It's surprising when the opposite race, they see us,
Very interesting.
actually.
This is very interesting because usually the men be on Tyler's side because he usually talks about the BOK women. Today he's talking about the BOK men, so they're not on his side today.
I have no choice with this prompt because I can't relate. I can relate because it's true. It's easy to be considered a good BOK man because there's not too many good BOK men out there.
So
I'm not gonna even lie about
there are
that
a
one.
lot of BOK men that are not ambitious financial wise.
I would say that not goal oriented, not educated, just or haters. I'm not gonna lie to you. I agree with whatever you BLK women dish out there. The BLK community for men anyway, we don't stick together. Like if you notice, if you see a successful, star, that's why you see black on black crimes with these rappers out here, even though I don't consider that successful, but they shoot each other. Like, I mean, look at Nipsey Hussle.
Hold
Look
on.
at
Hold on,
Nipsey
because
Hussle.
Hold on, because G usually takes your side. So let's see what he's gonna do today. G, what's your thoughts on what Tyler's saying?
So what are you saying, Tyler? That other
When you don't
races?
hear him, don't do a question. Talk
Oh
about
yeah, yeah. I think he's
He said it
I,
clearly, bro.
listen. I know, I
how
know.
he's gaslighting.
He
Thank you, King.
he.
You see how much these ninjas gaslight?
No, Tyler is trying to come across as the token, unfortunately, and a lot of these Negroes out here. Let me just say this, right? Because Tyler is coming across that way. You do have those BOK men, right, who think just because they made it, whether they be a doctor, lawyer, they're educated, they love distancing themselves from other BLK people, and they feed into it because the other races do that as well when it comes to us, right? They love befriending educated BLK men and women just to prove to themselves that they are not racist, right?
No, I think
They
he's
love
just.
that.
I think he's just
No,
Wait,
having.
hold on. It's not
huh?
open panel till we get to 100K. Tyler, what's your thoughts on what G said? That you're just distancing yourself, but you're wanting to.
I don't agree with him. He's just being biased at this point because he's not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying there's not a lot of good BOK men out there, which is why it's easy to be considered a good BOK man because the competition is low. It's
Yeah.
I'm not even saying like I'm competing with anybody, but it's low. Like consider me for instance. I'm in the military. People would consider me to be the opposing race. I don't know about my community, but the opposing race, they would consider me to be a good BLK man before they look at, the average Joe BLK man out there working at Walmart or with a criminal
Oh
No,
record.
shit,
no.
That's
you're
all
Let me
I'm
say
Hold
this.
fighting
saying.
Let
on,
me
like
say
hold
this.
this.
on,
Let me say.
hold on, G. One
So,
second. One second. Everyone,
so
please
I
mute.
want to say
Everyone, please
something.
mute. We gotta go to help us get to 100K for all those who want to talk, so we can go to open panel. Tyler, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, Tyler, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. I'm sure some of the women, I'm talking, some of the women probably agree with Tyler today. Anybody wants to save Tyler's spot? Just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll
Can I?
get him back up here. I'm talking. Rules of engagement. Again, if you want to save Tyler's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get him back up here. Tyler sounds like he wants to keep BOK men accountable today, but he made a good point. I'm not going to lie. He said that BOK men are considered good because there's not much to compare to. Most of them are the low of the low. So if you do anything nice, you look like a good man because you're BOK. And that was mind boggling and a little bit groundbreaking. Um, we'll go back to open panel in a moment once we get to 100K. Right now, I'm going to ask a couple people some questions. F out of chair. Do you believe what Tyler was saying was true?
Um, 50, halfway, halfway.
What is it that you agree with?
That in today's age, it is kind of like black man can do like the bare minimum, and since there's really nothing like we don't have to really do nothing kind of exceptional to be considered a good black man. I agree with that.
And who has made the standard so low for you guys?
I would say that's a very complex question, so I'm gonna try to give the answer as best as I can. I would say from the civil rights movement till now, I would say the black man's spirit has been crushed.
I need you to answer the question. Who has made the standard so low for BOK men? Because you agreed that it's low.
Uh, I would say the black community as a
Be
whole. I'm not
specific.
okay, fine. I'll say, well, in that case, black women, because black women choose black men and black men choose black women in a relationship. That's where you go.
Black women! Why are you guys doing
Because
this?
okay, because ma'am, check
I
this
love
out.
black women, and look what you guys are doing. Listen, I am baffled because this is sad.
Okay,
This is sad. Please mute. This is sad. We literally have the men admitting that they don't have to do too much. Because we'll have so many women saying, oh, he's a good man, Savannah. We'll have so many women trying to take your man, and you be like, why you want to take my man? This ninja can't even pay the bills. Why you want to take him? He playing video games. Why you want trying to take my man? He got a little D. Why you want to take my man? He come fast. Why you take my man? He a liar. Why you want to take my man? He a cheater. We have so many women making these men seem like they're good. That's why they're doing the bare minimum. And I hate this for us. I hate this for us. I almost want to change the prompt. I hate
Let,
this for us. Because
let me
this is basically, and we're going to see, this is basically making it seem like it's on black women. But hold on, I have a caveat for you guys. How are you guys going to blame the women when you guys are supposed to be the leader, protectors, and providers on the standards? Stop unmuting your mic when I'm talking. I'm just going to drop you. It's annoying. You guys are the leaders and protectors. You guys made the bar low. Your fathers made the bar low. Because they're the ones who are supposed to teach you how to be a man and be a good man and be a substantial individual. So it's funny how we're putting it on the women, and there's a lot of women in the comments saying, yeah, it is the women. No, I'm putting it right back on the men because they're the leaders, and they're the ones who are supposed to be helping raise these children, raise these sons, and get them in line and show them what a man's supposed to be. How are we going to blame the women when the men literally tell y'all can't raise a man? So it must be the men making these dudes below average. I
let me say,
am talking. It has to be the men making these dudes below average because y'all say women can't raise a man. So y'all creating below average sons, either by not being in their life or being in their life teaching them the worst of the worst. So throughout this conversation, we've been going in the direction of blaming the women for the way a man is. How are women going to be responsible for how men are? Men. Let's put heavy on the men. G, relax. I will call on the next person, so there's no point of keep unmuting. Help us get to 100K.
So I can answer that?
No, I don't need you to answer it. I need you to wait. It's not that hard. I just said, let's get to 100K. I'm calling on the next person. What's so hard about this? But I'm going to look like the mean one, right? We're going to blame the woman. She's the mean one. I keep unmuting my mic, interrupt her, but I'm going to blame her. This is crazy. I almost fell for it. That, hey, you know what? It's the women. How about you guys set the bar for yourself? If you guys want to go to the gym and work out or whatever, you set a bar for yourself. You want to go get muscles, y'all set a bar for yourself. You guys should be setting a higher bar for yourselves. And then the women should follow. The women should follow you guys. If you guys are buying up properties, buying up businesses, buying up stores, like King said earlier, now you're providing jobs for your women and for your children. You guys have the low bar standard. Men need to hold other men accountable. You guys have set the bar low for you guys. Now, what you can say is some BOK women have settled for it, but you guys set the bar low for yourselves. We're almost to 100K, so I'm going to open the panel again. Panel open starting with King.
Yeah, G, I think what she's saying, and I get it now. Like we set the standard, and if we're not moving like the Mexicans or the Asian men, we can't just
Bro,
blame.
I'm out of
We
here. This
can't.
nigga don't know his own history, dog.
We,
He's
we
dumb.
can't.
He's dumb as a
We
box of
can't
rocks,
blame.
bro. I'm
We
done.
can't
I'm
blame.
done.
Hold on, bro.
I'm done, bro. You're dumb as hell.
I didn't interrupt you, bro. So yeah, like you can't blame the women. You gotta. This is. I mean, you gotta stop making these men be more rainbow, because you're teaching these men. Oh, I can just sit on her couch and she's gonna pay all the benefits and get all this money and do all these things for me, but you're not willing to do stuff, but you expect her to do things. That's on the men, because you can't be sitting there and say you have a barber shop and your woman can't do hair out of it. Now, have I seen it happen? Yes, but you it needs to be more. We need to be open up pharmacies. This is how we change pharmacies, our own police, our own hospitals, be RNs and doctors and nurses with our wives and our women, and change and do. We haven't been doing those things. It's true. It's true. We haven't been doing those things, and we've prioritized being sexual with them instead of being a money thing with them. And I mean, I don't want to take much time. My true thing I'll say during open panel, but I'll let somebody else go.
real quick. Here's the thing, because I didn't agree with what most people are saying, especially with what Tyler said. Here's the thing, right? A lot of above average BOK men or exceptional BOK men are looked up as a commodity, right? Because it's rare. I will admit that. I don't think our community created that. The YT community created that, and YT adjacent communities, black communities, I will just say, created that atmosphere, right? Which is why you can get a BOK family, successful, right? Articulate, smart. Let's just say they grew up in the hood, right? They move into an all white T community, right? Most of the white T people are racist, but they're like, oh my gosh, a BOK family who is smart and educated, they go throw that family a entire picnic party, something they wouldn't have done if a white T family moved in there, right? Because they want to prove so bad that they are not racist most of the time, right? Not only that, some of these BLK people know this either subconsciously or consciously, and they will separate themselves, especially if they grew up in the hood or something unsavory, from those particular BLK people. And they would definitely be embarrassed, right, to be seen out in public with said BLK people, right? Which is probably what Tyler is experiencing. I yield.
I didn't agree with Tyler either. I don't halfway agree with you either, G. Tyler was judging him being above average off of the metrics of YT people. And that's kind of what you just did. Y'all are basing how good y'all off of what the YT race opinion is about you.
Right.
And it has nothing to do with making whether you're a good man or not. King, I kind of disagree with you as well. I agree with you for the most part, but I don't want y'all to look at
I didn't
G,
finish
let
what
me
happened.
finish. G, nobody interrupted you. Key, the only thing I disagree with you is I don't want the BLK man to look at Asian men and Hispanic men and say, let me copy their playbook. I want y'all to create your own playbook and live by it. The culture is the problem. It's not just that men are not raising their children. Our culture is jacked up. The culture has set the bar low. The culture, what has happened is black women see black men as victims. And because of that, she's settled for his nothing. And because she settled for his nothing and she praised him and she calls him king, he's got on a high horse and think he's the standard. I don't know why he thinks that, but well, I do know why, but that's for another topic. However, what I'm saying is, King, you guys got to create your own lane and do your own playbook and be because we in past lives that Poetic have we've talked about it. If black men said we're not going to play another sport, that would half of the economy would crash. If black men said we're no longer going to do music, those two things is one of the two reasons why America is wealthy the way it is. That they black men, black people control sports and music. Look at how Beyonce alone, one woman, one black woman, is reshaping country music. She got the entire country with cowboy hats on and cowboy boots, right? I'm here in Texas, so you know we going up for her, right? So just think if all of the BLK musicians and all the BLK athletes, let's just focus on the men, said we're no longer going to play football. We're no longer going to play basketball until things change for our community. That will make waves in this country. I land.
Yeah,
Jazz,
I
I
got.
don't.
Jazz,
Can I hold on, y'all? Let me get up in here.
Please, can I
Um,
respond?
I got some. I actually got some pushback for you, Jazz, and I usually every time I hear you speak, I be all for it. Um, I think we could learn something from some of these other cultures. I agree that like we gotta put our own our own spin on it, um, or whatever. But like a lot of these other cultures, like they they put their community first. That's our biggest problem. Like we've been so divided, like through the terrible history in this country that like you know, like we a lot of us got that crabs in a barrel mentality. We all separated and trying to keep up with the Joneses and do better than the
Thank
other.
you. Thank
Ma'am, I'm
you.
talking. Tyler just showed us that. He wants to
Thank you.
separate himself from blackness, you know, by being better. Like we could learn something from like Mexicans who like come over here and live in the same house together and chip in and build generational wealth. And like we see it with other cultures. Like, I've seen it with Asian people. They will wear sandals all year round, getting and just grind and just get money and put their family on. Hire the whole family in the nail shop wherever they at. Like there's certain things that we can learn from them. I'm not saying we got to like it ain't about their culture or nothing. Be like there are some things we need to. I feel you on the like our own playbook, but like we're so lost. And we were separated. You know, they separated light skin from dark skin. Like we all want to be like people don't even put each other on because they want to be the only uh, ninja doing good in the hood. Like we've been slipping for real. Like we need to take notes on some of this shit. Get back to our family and our community. Put each other on. Grind. Stop trying to see who can look the best and all of that. Competing with each other. Like I mean, I think there's a lot to learn. But I'm gonna land there for now.
Okay, girl, I have a question. Hold
I
on,
have to, one
everyone,
second,
please
guys.
mute.
I
Hold
I'll
have
on.
say
to
something.
drop.
Hold on. I have a question for you, girl. But first, the original and Mother May I, y'all just came up. Welcome up. Share the live out to 20 people, and you'll be next. Everyone shares the live out to 20 people. Also, we're just hitting 100 K. Let's get it to 120K. Gert, so who's responsible for setting the bar low for BOK men?
It's definitely black men. We live in a patriarchy. Like you said, they think they're the leaders. Can't so even if we know that they're not technically the leaders, people that think they're the leaders, you can't tell them nothing. They don't be receiving the stuff we say. Like we saw that just with Tyler. Tyler can come up here and say something a little different than how we put it because we love black men. We just want y'all to do better, especially better by us. But like a black man can come up here and say something all wild like that, basically just trying to other himself and put other black men down and he didn't really catch no smoke. But we could come up here, airing our grievances, hollering at y'all just for y'all to be better because we want to mess with y'all, and y'all be going crazy. Y'all
None
be
of them
disrespectful.
unmuted. When Tyler was talking bad about them, none of the men unmuted. Like they
Yo,
do.
I
I
peeped, but
did. I did.
I ain't really, hold on, King. I wanted to, because I ain't want to come for you, because I wanted to say, like, King, I'm not super familiar with you, but, like, the couple times I've seen you, I ain't really vibe with you, but, like, today, like Poetic
He
was saying,
changed his whole
yeah, like you
demeanor.
was on a decent type time, so I ain't want to
He's
put
been
that. I ain't want
lovely
to
and
put
he's
that on
changed.
you. I thought maybe you was like turning a new leaf, so you was letting it slide. And G, as much as I disagree with G, I always see him like in the same even tone, kind of level headed, talking crazy but level headed. So I was trying not to put that energy on them, but I did feel like they should have had a lot of smoke for the ball. I mean, I would have if I was them.
Speak.
Please, can I say something?
Mother May I, you can't
No,
have
you can't do
smoking
that.
TikTok.
Oh, can I say something?
Give me 1 second. So Gert answered the question, but I'm waiting for the original. And okay, Mother Maya, you shared. The original, I'm waiting for you to share. Ola, we'll let you lead out an open panel. Mother May I, looking so beautiful. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Can you be average at best and considered a good black man? Sure, for an average girl that thinks that's okay.
You want to expound?
Um, I mean, I think that people should be dating in their tax bracket. So
if on average you're got, I mean, what is the average? 50 grand a year for most men. Depends on where you're living. If you're in New York, that's not going to work. You're going to have two incomes. But I mean, you could be a decent guy and make an average money um, for somebody who wants to deal with that.
Okay. Did you want to add anything else?
Black men have low determining factors to be good men. Yeah, but I think that we set the bar on that as black women. Like we give him the bare minimum. Oh, he's a good dad. Clears the sink before he pees in it. How wonderful. It's mostly our fault for that. And then
Wow, wow, wow.
being Barbara the Builder never pays off. That's fucking true.
We're not on the third one yet.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so we're gonna go to open panel for everyone, other than the original, because you haven't shared the live out. Let's start open panel with Ola.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So what I want to say is this. First of all, I mean, what the brother Tyler was saying, I really don't see what you're saying in it, and you think he's just being sarcastic, telling you he's better than every other person. And I'm not mad at him. He's selling himself well. Again, let me tell you something, and that's why I agree with the lady GR, the lady. One thing is this: I keep saying there is culture, there is common sense, there is a lot of things. If you don't, there is no, the logic and things that was being said on the panel sometime. If that is the idea I have in the beginning of with my husband, I will not be where I am now. But guess what? As a woman, if you think you see what the problem is and you know what the problem is, and that man is not saying it, why don't you show him? Why? What's it going to be there for you if you truly love the black BOK? Because there's no point in me if I tear the BOK. I said I'm a BOK, I'm just making an example, and then I'm tearing them down every time. If you don't cherish what you have, who is going to cherish it? No one. And then tomorrow, when the other community, like my community, come and fight the community, you are like, oh, we are big. Then they can say, no, have you forgotten yesterday you were saying this? The people will carry you the way you carry yourself, the way you are tearing it every time, tearing it. It's not going to work like that. They are not all bad. I didn't say that there are some people that are not, but they are not that bad. There's a lot of things you can do together. I keep saying we rise by lifting others. I'm coming from Africa, right? On getting here, I see this man he didn't even have money, but I can see the opportunity and everything, and I throw it into him. He's making more than 500,000 a year now, and I make good. If I don't want to work, I don't work. We are good now. We have 2 houses. We have 5 children together. You see, I have peace. If you put into him, you see what it, do it. You cannot continue to spread this, and then we have children growing up and they're going to be listening to this. It's not the community is being pinned down already. The government pinned them down, the society pinned them down. Everybody is speaking against this community. Why is it going to take for you to just see what I'm saying? I'm not. Why will I abuse you? Because my son is claiming my son is from that. My children are from that place. But my gain is for that community to grow big, big, and continue to be big, because everything in this world is built at the back of these people. You know,
My so the
Let me say,
disconnect is
girl,
Ola
let
is
me,
that the
girl, let
Wait
me
a
go
minute.
next because I'm about to, let me go
Hello.
next because I'm on like 2% battery.
okay.
But I want to
Go
say
ahead.
this
Go ahead, honey.
as soon as
Go
I
ahead,
get home,
Jazz. But
poetic,
may I
I'll come
speak
back.
afterwards?
Hold
Okay.
on,
Yeah.
Scandalous.
As soon as I get home, if the phone dies on me, I'll just come back up. But girl, here's my thing. From slavery to oppression, that should be the catalyst for us as BLK people, especially BLK men. The way Ola just victimized them,
oh
that
God,
should be enough
you
for
listen to the
them
man
to
alone.
want. Hey, ma'am, I'm stuck. Ola, go back, go on mute. Nobody, no mammy babble while I'm talking. Um, Girl, that should be enough for the BLK man to want to create his own plight. Culture is created by men, women carry it out and teach it to children. If we're looking towards other groups of men to learn how to do certain things, then he's still not being a leader. Those Asian men and those Hispanic men are the leader. It is not hard for BOK men to learn to do stuff on their own. So we got to stop coddling and babying them. And I know that's not what you're doing, but subconsciously you are. They need to learn how to. We've been in this country just as long as Hispanics and Asians, if not longer. So if they don't know how to create culture on their own without looking towards somebody else, then they don't need to be in a relationship with nobody.
Okay.
Let them figure it out on their own.
Okay, so I think the issue, Jazz, is I think you're conflating what me and Ola said, because I was getting ready to check her to where like she started off trying to agree with me and then I don't know where she went with it. Like I'm not coddling nothing. And I wasn't saying that about black men. I was saying that about the black community in general. Like hold on. Damn, Ola, hold on. My point is that like because of our history here, we have been so beaten and broken down and separated that we have people like Tyler that want to separate from black people. That's my point. So what I'm saying is like we need to get to a point where there are things you can learn, like even broken clocks are right twice a day. So I'm not saying we're gonna copy anybody's whole culture, but what I'm saying is if like if we see certain communities that focus on their community before anything else, like they, like other races and ethnicities, they marry within their own. Like you think about Jewish people having bar mitzvahs. Why we don't do that? Why don't we have the party for our young boys and our young daughters when they turn a certain age and set them up? Hold on, Mika, you got a lot of background noise. Thank you, babe. Like, why we don't have these parties for our daughters and our sons when they hit a certain age and put up a bunch of money and then set up a trust so that they good in case we not here. I'm not saying we need to copy any of that. We don't. We need to move away from the patriarchy and all of that. But what I'm saying is there's things to be learned. And where I'm living right now, we got like a huge, and I'm not sure if you say Nepalese, whatever. I'm sorry, don't mean to offend anybody. I just always struggle with that. But like we have a huge community of those of them moving in, and they are taking care of each other. Like I was talking to one a while back, and they were saying about how like because they like bought up a bunch of houses in this neighborhood. I do real estate, so I was talking to one of the people, and the guy was saying about how like they have basically have a list where it goes like the seniority and for everybody contributes to this pot where they all chip in and then they buy somebody a house on the list or they put a loan down.
Girl, not to interrupt because I'm about to die. Girl, here's the thing. We
Well,
know this stuff. We know this stuff already, girl.
Hold on, Jad.
We don't need to watch other people do that.
Hold
We
on,
know
Jad.
this stuff already.
I get it, Jazz. I get it. But what I'm saying is everybody ain't as smart as you, babe. Everybody ain't as smart as me. What I'm just saying is they do this thing where they put into this pot, they buy one family a house. Then they keep doing it. They buy the next family on the list a house. Not necessarily the whole house, but like a good down payment. All I'm saying is there's things to be learned. I'm not saying for us to copy anybody's full blueprint. I'm saying there are things to learn because we were deprived of a lot of this education. We were redlined from these certain neighborhoods. I'm just saying there's things that we can learn. Just like I come up on the panel and I learn from you. I learn from Poetic. I learn from whoever's in the room. There's things to be learned is all I mean.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, girl, what I am saying is,
no.
okay, I'm gonna drop y'all.
Okay, come back then because we gotta let other people get in. Laughing Giggles, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Scandalous, go ahead.
I agree with both of y'all. But the problem is that the problem with us is we see our flaws and we amplify it, right? We will see. I keep saying this. We take the subset of our community and put it on all of us to fix the subset in our community. Nobody else does that. Nobody else does that. Nobody. We already do these things, girl. We call them a susu. We have a way to work with each other and build with each other. We have our sweet 16s. We already do these things. The issue is too many of our men.
After she's done, I'm gonna go so everyone can stay on mute.
Yes, too many of our men are fighting to move up in the patriarchy instead of destroying it. Right? So there is no let's work with the community when they are thinking single-mindedly of let me just get a wife and a kid so I can have my kingdom. Because the women been doing that. Black women have been communal for I don't know how long. We have been giving money to each other so that we can build our stores, our beauty places. We go to each other's houses and do each other hair and nails because we are community based.
But sister,
We
can I say
already
something
do
to
it.
Ali
you?
said,
My
let her
issue with
land. I'm
us
going
is we
next.
stop. My issue with us is we do not give ourselves enough credit. We are already doing these things. We're already doing it. And until we start giving ourselves credit for the things we are doing and stop living in white supremacy and say, well, it's too much. No, stop it. I gotta go because y'all pissing me off.
All right, hold on. Everyone, please mute. Everyone, please mute. Laughing giggles. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Hey, you could be average at best and consider a good black man. Well, the average man on the planet is real average. And so I don't understand the question when you say you could be an average black man. Because the average black man, he got a little regular little job. And, women consider him. So, I mean, she probably could work with that dude, which she might consider as a good black man. Just because he might, be average to another female, the dude might not be average to the one who's dating him. So that's not nothing that I would agree with.
One woman's trash is another woman's treasure, I guess. Okay, if you could go to the next one and answer it.
Black men have low determining factors to be a good man. I mean, that goes with the same thing as the top. That's not nothing that I feel to be true.
Y'all playing games. Let's get it to 120K. If everyone on the panel and everyone in the comments can help get the likes up, you see that this prompt has really stirred controversy. Even on the panel, the women are crashing out at each other and dropping because we don't know who's to blame for these low standards. Is it the men? Is it the women? Is it the culture? Who is the blame for the lower standards of the BOK men?
I
Even
have
Tyler has said, stop interrupting me, I'm going to drop you. Even Tyler has said, BOK men don't have any other BOK men to compare themselves to be good. So they can do the bare minimum and be considered good. So now we're in a situation where, okay, if I mute your mic and you keep unmuted when I'm talking, I'm just gonna drop you. You can request back up. So now we're in a situation where some men are majority of the women on the panel have said it's the women, then some switched and said it was the men. This is confusing. This is very controversial. I want to go to King. King, who is responsible for the low standards of BOK men to be a good man?
It's definitely the man. We definitely set the bar, and I just want to say, not to take up too much time because I wanted to check Tyler on saying that you could just be an army veteran and that's good enough to be okay, man. I think that's the problem. Maybe we're too close minded about opening our options and looking at more investments and looking at our communities instead of trying to be like the Tyler Perrys or the Kevin Harts who are just trying to make that money fast and extorting our women and putting our BOK women on blast. And I'm still standing by the statement I said. We need to move like the other races, like like Ger said, the Jewish community. They I live in New York. They drive around. They let their women have their own car, and they drive around and they let the women handle the womanly business, and they go out and handle their businesses that they own throughout the city. They do not interrupt anybody. They handle their business, and they created their own cultural structure. And somebody on this, I think Jazz Doll said it, we have diminished the cultural stature to where like we want to get handouts, and that started from the men.
Wow, that's mind-boggling and a little bit groundbreaking, but it just feels weird to tell you groundbreaking. Let's get it to 120K. If everyone can help us get to 120K, we should be there already. Let's start open panel with Ola. Chef, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. We'll come to you in a moment. But open panel starting with Ola.
This is what I'm saying.
Comments though.
See,
Why the lady muted me in the comments?
oh,
Why the moderator muted me in the comments? Because of the
okay, this is what I'm saying. Look at it. We continue from now till tomorrow looking for who to be blamed when we have a son too. Is this how we gonna, because in the next 50, 70 years, we're not gonna be here. But when you said, oh, the man has to build it, this person has to build it, don't you think if the both gender come together, they can build something good for the sake of the children, so that the children don't stamp on the same thing you're complaining about now? Because if you think that something is bad now, oh, hold on till when the children step on it. It's gonna be more bad. It's gonna be more worse than this. But when the both gender comes together, because if you look at it now, I'm from Africa, and then somebody from the community come to me and look at it. They are marrying outside. They are not coming in. I don't want my children to marry outside. You see what I'm saying? So that that community can be strong. If every man, if they get pushing them, and I keep saying, BOK men, they are the only one that can stay with BOK women. You might not agree with me. That's the fact. I'm telling you, both the women and the men, you guys are very strong. I'm telling you. So some men from the other continent or from anywhere, we see it some kind of way. But you guys understand each other. You understand the language. You understand what I'm saying? But if you want to spread out, instead of coming together and look at the common ground, so that the children can see something to lay on, so that what the father and the mother and all the generation have been through, they change that thing, and they continue to live good. Even when you are on your dead, I mean, or everywhere you are, you look back at your children, you are happy because there's something that has been put down for them. I'm telling you, for the BOK community, the country is not set well for them. And turning each other is just like a propaganda, turning each other against each other. I learned.
Real quick, guys, I'm going to do a quick mod announcement. Guys, we are at 116. We should be at 120, working our way towards 130. There is a heart by Poetic tonight. If you have not heard her today, please do so. Also, guys, let's make sure that as we are tapping the screen, as we are typing, we are tapping, guys. Let's get these lights up. Again, we are at 116K. We should be working towards 130. We should be at 120 now. Guys, let's keep on tapping, guys. This is a great conversation, and we know that you're enjoying it because you're here. So, guys, let's make sure that we are tapping, tapping, tapping. Open panel.
So this is where the conflation with what I said and Ola is getting to where I said men are the problem. And I was just talking about learning from people. But Ola, the problem is like, number one, you keep talking about us like correcting these men. You can't correct people that think they're leaders. They can't be told nothing. They can't be told nothing. Now, as far as the few men that are willing to work with us, yeah, we will do that, and we are doing that. But the most men, like you keep speaking in these numbers about black men, like we need to be doing this and that. We can't. We've tried, and at this point, the ones that want to learn, that want to grow, that's who we'll deal with. The rest of them, they can go with you and whoever else thinks that they're so great. And then the second part is, like, I mean, clearly you're welcome to the conversation, but like, you can't really understand what it's like to be Black American. Just because you're married to a Black American, you are not Black American. Like that's what was done to our people in this country. So when people come over here and they get Like, so if they come from an impoverished country and they're coming here to get ahead and they manage to do so, they'll think everything's great, everything's fine. We've been here. We've been here, built the country, all types of stuff, and still don't get no flowers, still get unalived and all of that. Like, you don't understand the Black American experience. You're looking from the outside in. Like, and there's something offensive in, like, when you talk as if you've experienced this life. You haven't. You do not have the trust issues that we have with these white tea people here because you don't have the history. It's just what it is.
Well, my thing is, what did I say? I never said anything against. I never said, anything like, I just said, what's the point? I get it. And everything you said is what I just said. And I said, oh, what's it going to take? Not because of both the gender, but for the sake of the children. I'm just after the children. Everybody is old and you're looking back and you're so happy about what you have done. That's what I'm saying. I know everywhere in the world there's bad people everywhere. I'm not saying all. At least there are still going to be essential. Because I live with one and I know how this person is doing. So that's what I'm saying. Is that we cannot just condemn because one thing has happened to one person and then automatically everybody is like, oh, this is what happened. I get it. That some people might be like that. It's all over the places as well. Not like from where I'm coming from, they are not bad people too. Of course they are. I'm just saying we should just take a look into it very well and see what has been done to the community. So that
It's
community.
not just
Hold
one
on, hold
person.
on, Garrett. We're gonna have to move on. We could come back to that conversation later. Chef, could you share the live out to 20 people? Also, minister.
Yeah, I already did already, Poe.
Okay, if we could read out the first question and answer it.
You can be average at best and be considered a good BLK man. I absolutely agree 100%. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not finna put this on the women. I'm not. I'm not finna put this on women because what a man can do, he can be average at best, have a nice outfit on and be clean cut and can be super average, can be bottom of the barrel from an emotional standpoint. He can wear several different masks on his face and pretend to be this Casanova type man, the wine and diner woman, and super gaslight her. So that's average at best. But his game trump tight. You see what I'm saying? But he working and living an average mentality and lifestyle. And so yeah, there's a small percentage of opportunity there for a woman to be able to see that. But at the end of the day, I'm putting this squarely on the man because we supposed to be the leaders, quote unquote. That's what we supposed to be. But then we want to continue to live and hover with this average mentality. You see what I'm saying? Not wanting to say, let me better myself or let me create a better version of myself. More or less try to do that. Just do that. Create a better version of yourself. So I think it's squarely on a man. And then a woman, for whatever reason it may be. I can't get into that because I'm not a woman. Y'all can probably answer that. But a woman definitely will give him a chance and an opportunity until she find out, otherwise. But for me, I ain't putting this on no woman. This here squarely on the man for having the mentality of not wanting to be nobody. Don't have no ambition. Lack of being able to understand and realize that, if I want a good woman, then I gotta be able to be a provider. But they looking for this old crazy stuff 50-50. This new thing they coming out with. But now you got the old guys doing it too. So I don't subscribe to none of that. You see what I'm saying? If you ain't a real man, just like the song say, you don't deserve no woman. You don't deserve no poo nanny. That's the reality of it. Get on your square, get on your vision and your purpose, what God got for you, money and level up. Then you can put yourself in contention to be with a woman. But now most men are average. If I had to put a number on it, about 65% of them are. Average is all I do and pretend to be something they not. They gaslighting women, talking about they independent and balling this and that. They not balling at all. And I land my plane.
Wow, now that was a breath of fresh air, and
It was.
indeed profound. and ground breaking. I want to hear what Laugh and Giggles has to say about what Chef said. But Miss America, you have to share the live out to 20 people. You were up here earlier, didn't? Go ahead, Laugh and Giggles.
Uh, some of what he said, I kind of agree with for a man. Pushing himself to become something, greater or a new version of himself. But I live in reality, right? And the majority of BLK women over here in America, I don't know about nowhere else. Majority of BLK women in America, they don't even look for guys that have like real jobs or even real careers. You know what I'm saying? And the majority that look for a man that has a real career, they really just really trying to use them, right? And the average young man who's like 18, even before he even get to high school, you would notice that nobody really deals with them guys because they nerds. So like the women try to say that he's a good guy. He don't have on a shiesty mask. He around here trying to get his schoolwork done, trying to be somebody. Them same little young boys, they'll grow up like little flowers and then they'll wither. Why? Because they're not getting no attention. Because why? These girls want the bad guy. They want the thugs. You know what I'm saying? They want the gangsters and all this other stuff. Them guys on the corner selling smugs and all that. Majority of your women, they prone to that. Your music is surrounded by that. All your women who rap and sing, it's surrounded by that. Little young boys is being molded up and shaped up right before their very eyes, right? And they could have been something in life, but guess what? Since they're not getting certain attention from certain women, and then you don't have nobody in that little child's life telling them like, hey man, you don't got to deal with that. Like just stay on your square. Go ahead. They're gonna look for you later on in life. You'll be something. You see what I'm saying? So you'll find yourself in a position of going against what you actually supposed to be, here doing. So being that I'm saying that the majority of your women they like the bad guys, and a lot of the good guys they do turn bad. Not that they want to, but that's what the women want. And the woman, they might not know it or not, but women have a way of speaking, and they can mold a child up, and they can even mold a man up. You know what I'm saying? A man to break himself down to the will of a woman. So if the majority of the BLK women over here is screaming this and it's come to one voice, then guess what? The men gonna mold up and be that. You see, in the lady Ola, she spoke something different. She from a different time or a different country, but she spoke a lot of truth. And I heard power in her voice. I really heard thunder in her voice. You know what I'm saying? I know that if she ever get with a man, he can say some stuff and, he could be a bad guy, but he'll be a good guy after she's done talking to him. I just heard so much different from what she spoke than what the rest of these women spoke up here. And you could say that she's from Africa, but let me tell you, they're going through the same thing that you actually went through. Don't think it's different. You went through the same type of things, right? So don't look at her as like she is a different type of woman. It's just these women up here, they don't really have no accountability. And you could say that, well, don't it's up to the men. Yeah, it is up to the men too, but the women be setting the standards. That's why I don't really agree when they say, oh, the woman her standards is too high. No, because if all these women had like a higher standard of a BLK man, guess what they'll do? They'll rise to attention because they'll notice that the bad boys ain't get attention no more. The dudes on the corners and the smalls ain't getting, all this attention no more. The nerds is getting attention. So guess what? Dudes gonna start being nerds and nuclear physicists, rocket scientists, and whatever the hell you name. You just the women gotta have it in their mind as a collective woman, but it's not that way. But I'm Orlando.
Wow, that was a lot. Miss America, I see you shared to one person. You got to share it to 19 more. Trust Trina, welcome up. Share the live out to 20 people. Everyone has to.
I sent one person. Okay.
Yeah, only to one. If we can share it to 19 more, appreciate it. Let's start open panel for everyone else, starting with Ger.
It's crazy. Like men talking about the majority of women as if they dated the majority of women. Like, come on, like let's stop the cap. Every time I hear men say stuff like us all wanting the bad boys, it's like these are dudes that are still hurt about Shorty that didn't want them. She wasn't interested. You know what I mean? Like that's a you thing. Step your game up. Get your money together, whatever it takes. Maybe she'll want you. Like you hear us on all. We're all over this app talking about the good men that we want or the good men y'all need to be, and yet y'all accusing us of bad men. No, the truth of the matter is most of y'all are bad men. Y'all all come up here and other yourselves like you're these good guys. But really you're just hurt. You're a bad guy that played on the women that you could get. You didn't get the women that you wanted. You got the women that you could get. And instead of passing up and being that quote unquote good guy you claim to be, you still took advantage of those women that you didn't want. Told them every little thing they wanted to hear, slept with them, never called them back, all of that. But you a good guy. Like, beat it. You're not. You're hurt because the women you wanted didn't want you. And now because they didn't want you, they wanted a bad guy. No, they just didn't want you, sir. But the truth of the matter is most of y'all are bad. Y'all cheat. Most of y'all cheat. Studies show anywhere from 57 to 70% of y'all cheat. So that alone says that most of y'all are bad. And then y'all not honest about the cheating. It's not even like y'all keeping it real. Like, hey, yo, shorty, I'm a cheat. You either with it or you're not. You're not. You're not. So most of you are bad. Then on top of it, got the nerve to be low earning, to think you a leader. Some of y'all even put your hands on bitches.
Oh,
Like,
wait, kind curse.
my fault. Like y'all really not good for real. And it's always somebody coming up here othering themselves. And it's usually somebody hiding. No picture, no camera. Somebody that can easily be identified as a bad dude. It's crazy. I mean,
Perception, right? Because if you look at this page right here, it's called Laugh and Giggles, right? So this is a page that's, put up videos to be monetized. It's actually a faceless channel, because I don't really like fame, right? So that's what I'm saying. So when you look at this Laugh and Giggles, it'll never be a picture up here of me. You know what I'm saying? And like another thing that you actually said, like when you say that a lot of these guys be bad, it ain't really that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys be good guys, but they tend to grow up and wither, you know what I'm saying, due to what's put before them. Even when I grew up, all I saw was gangsters around me. Not just in my household, but when I walked out into the streets, all I saw was gangsters, thugs, and hustlers. Everywhere I went, I saw them. And I never would see the man that actually works. Because why? He's at work. But I never ever see him as a child. And when I'm growing up, I always seen on the TV, I always saw the gangsters, right? And I always saw the women praising the thugs and the hustlers and stuff like that right there. But the man who actually was, in school or he has a real career, that was not put in front of my face. You see what I'm saying? As a child, I didn't even see it in my community a lot, right? So when I'm going to school, I don't see no nerds and the geeks getting no play from none of the girls. All the girls like these guys, you know what I'm saying? So that'll make you wither, but you probably won't understand it, you know what I'm saying? Because you're a female, you know what I'm saying, and I'm a man.
yeah, I'm not a
But if you
female.
ask any,
I'm a woman. I'm a
okay, a
woman.
woman, all right, a woman. But if you ask a lot of BLK men, they'll tell you like when they was going to school, they'll tell you like a lot of what I'm saying is like not false. Like you feel me? You're
It
not
is
getting played as a
false.
nerd. You
It
probably
is
was one of
false.
the women who gave a
And
nerd.
you and you let and
Let's let him land.
I'm just saying, you probably was one of the women who probably gave a guy who got good grades and stuff and had his pants stuff. You probably gave him a chance, but it's not a lot of women that was giving those guys a chance. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No matter where you go at in these 50 states, whatever school you go to, they're not giving these type of guys a chance as BLK women. They're not getting chances like that,
you
right?
don't
So they,
know who's giving anybody what
well, go
because
ask
it's
any
not your
BLK
business.
man. I'm guaranteeing you they will tell you.
Wait, hold on. Let's let him land. Everyone say land your plane or mute your mic.
Well, I mean, you might believe what I'm saying is wrong, right? But if you go ask a lot of BLK men, you know what I'm saying, they'll tell you that they wasn't really getting played if they was on some nerdy stuff. Now you got a couple of BLK women that probably gave some nerds some attention, you know what I'm saying? But as an overall collective, you're not getting no attention. And if you don't believe me, just scroll on a lot of these videos and you'll see what's going on.
Okay, let me chime in real quick. Hold on. Once we get it to 140K, we'll go back to open panel. Right now we're gonna let the new people answer the prompt. Mika, if you can read out the first one and answer it.
You can be average at best and considered a good BLK man. You cannot. You cannot. There is a mindset when it comes to being a good man. There's a mindset when it comes to being a good woman. That is something that is embedded into you. It is taught to you. You can't just, it is something that is learned. It is learned behavior. Being a good BOK man is something that is started at a young age and it continues. It is a growing process. It is something that is foundational. So no, you cannot be average and be a good BLK man, because if you're average, then you're being mediocre. You're being at a standstill. You're not ready to be productive. You're not ready to grow. So no, you cannot be average and be a good BLK man.
You're wrong.
I land.
You're wrong.
Her man in the back talking about you're wrong. I'm crying. Not too much on Mika, y'all.
He
Okay.
know. He
Um,
know. He know.
that is crazy funny. I'm still waiting for Trust to share the live out to 20 people. Jay, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Yeah, you can be average at best and considered a good black man. I agree. Um, I agree with what everybody said up here. And just to touch on, I guess, Lav, who was speaking on what he spoke on, we're not looking for good men, we're looking for this, we're looking for that. Don't y'all get tired of the excuses. That excuse is so played out and redundant, it's ridiculous. Most black BLK women are not going out intentionally, especially at a certain age, intentionally going out, having children by dating and procreating with Pookies and Ray Rays, like y'all keep saying. 9 times out of 10, most black women have children by the quote unquote good man y'all said we should have went after. The college educated one, the one with the career, the one who is financially stable. That's who we're mostly having children with. Oh, but wait, there's more. Those men aren't actually good men. Go figure. All the things you tell us we should look for, we went, we looked for, we got with them, we had children, and still winded up in certain predicaments that y'all said we wouldn't be in if we chose a better man or a certain man. And then on top of that, I'd like to argue that if you insist upon yourself and call yourself a good man, you're probably not one. You don't need to constantly insist upon yourself. Because I hear men come on here and say stuff like that and say, oh, well, all I saw growing up. Why are you letting what other men are doing influence what you gonna do and the man you gonna be and the man you're becoming? That's a little suspect. It's a little fruity. Shouldn't even be caring about what another man is doing. So what? Even if he is getting the ditzy ones who believe him and follow after him and stuff, majority, the exception to the rule doesn't override the majority, and majority of us are not doing that. Period. So let's stop spreading this rhetoric that majority of black women are doing this and we don't want good men and we don't want that. Because y'all are so disingenuous. And to land with what I'm saying, I said this yesterday when I was up here the other day. I don't remember. To land with what I'm saying, y'all will sit here and swear, oh, well, y'all pick those men. Y'all pick those men. Y'all shouldn't date nobody broke. Y'all shouldn't date nobody that, doesn't hold you up to a certain standard. And y'all will say, we've never been there. We've never done nothing for you. I'm sure most black women up here can attest to either being the woman or knowing a woman who held a man down through everything when he didn't have nothing, wasn't nothing, didn't provide nothing, couldn't give nothing. And she still loved him and held him down. Y'all will say we need to hold y'all down. And then when we do, and it turns out that man was ungrateful and we end up in a situation, then y'all say, oh, well, you picked him. Pick better. So is it pick better or is it hold y'all down while y'all trying to be built up? No, do it yourselves. You're grown. Just like we do it ourselves. Get it together. It's getting old. Stop blaming the white man. Stop blaming black women. It's tired. Are you a leader or are you not? Because leaders get stuff done. They don't sit here and argue semantics. Thank you.
Wow, 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 wow.
What you
We see
said.
she is not playing. What she just did right there, that was definitely groundbreaking. Still waiting for Trina to share the live out to 20 people. The rules of engagement is to stay on mute while the host is talking. Let's get it to 140K and we'll get to open panel. We haven't hit 140K yet. So I'm going to give this person a couple minutes to share the live out so that they can chime in. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Remember, my panel is about standing on business. I do not own the rights to what anyone says on the panel or in the comment section. But during this conversation, one thing I realize is a lot of these women are admitting that these BOK men are average at best. So they're average, but they say that they're the best. That they say that they're the good man for being average. And that their standards are very low. And the requirements to being a good BOK man is very low. This is what I have noticed from the census and the surveys from these panelists who have come up here and people in the comment section. With that being said, over 3 hours cycling 100 people here and there, we have, come to a consensus that BOK men are average at best. And it makes me think of that whole thing that Kevin Samuels was bringing black women up and going based on their looks, that they were average at best. And these women should have been letting Kevin Samuels know that, hey, black men are average at best from their salary, from their character, okay, from their understanding on women, from their leadership in the community, for their protection, for their providing. It has been average at best or even below average, some would say. And that is mind boggling. But with that being said, we'll go ahead and continue. Laughing Giggles, go ahead and chime in.
I heard what she said, but a lot of stuff she said I really don't really agree with, right? Because when you talk about these men, right, that you so-called claim that you're going for, you find out that when you look around with the statistics and all this, a lot of y'all BLK women, y'all go with these dudes after you done been through so much. You go, that's the dude you go to, you look for him later on in life. That's when you search for him as a collective. That's when you search for the one who was a nerd in school. That's when you learn, you go to searching for the dweeb. You know what I'm saying? That's when you go to searching for the BLK man that got a career and all this, and he got property and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? He making $100,000, $200,000, $300,000, $400,000 a year, even a millionaire. That's when you go lurking for him. You see what I'm saying? After you done been through the trauma of all those bad dudes. After you done been through the thugs and the dudes on the corner selling all the smugs and all this, and he got all the girls. Yeah, that's when you go looking for him. After you done had kids with this dude and that dude, all those dudes who you done had babies with, and they all sell smugs and stuff and been in jail and all that. And now you when it's time for you to actually realize and understand life, now you go search for the dude, the righteous guy. Now you go look for him. You see what I'm saying? And then you said another thing that I didn't agree with. You said out your mouth, you said that these women go to, looking for these nerds, right? But when you younger, they never look for the nerds. You can look at that in society. They never look for the exact guy that's depicted as a nerd with his pants up and he getting good grades in school and he not hanging out with all the rest of the guys. They don't look for them. And then another thing I want to say, and I'm gonna land my plane. When you're a child, you basically clay. And you could take clay and put it in your hand and mold it up and shape it up and sculpt it up, right? So imagine if the nerd is just clay. He in school and he just clay, right? And all of the women around him is shaping him up, whether they be in middle school, high school, or whatever school. He will notice that, dang, these women ain't really messing with me. You see what I'm saying? I got to sit over here by myself at this table. I'm getting picked on by the gangsters and all these thugs guys. But these women like him. They like those type of guys, right? So
All right,
now
go
guess
ahead
what you
and
do?
land.
Can I rebuttal, please?
Hey,
We got. I'm actually going to move around. I'm still waiting for everyone to get to 140K.
I ain't, I ain't,
I actually
I
want to
ain't gonna
hear
go there.
from
Go ahead. I'm gonna just land. Go ahead. Cause I see y'all like
I want to
y'all.
hear from the men.
Go ahead.
Chef, could you respond to Laugh and Giggles?
I mean, everything he's saying, I can get it because I'm a man and I understand where he's coming from, but I don't, agree with, 90% of what he's talking about. Because ultimately, what it boils down to is having ambition as a man. If you have ambition inside of yourself, then that's going to drive you more than anything else in the world. But then it also comes with a connection and a personal relationship with a higher power, and that's God. And then it's easier for a man at that point to be able to say he can connect with a woman because he come with a different type of demeanor and a different type of understanding. But all these environmental things, the same thing that, he's mentioning, you got 70 to 80% of BOK men, grow up in that environment. And so it's on that individual if they want to be able to, persevere through the mud and come out of it. But that helps be a character as an individual. And so I'm not going to honestly, rebuttal anything from what Jay said. It's disappointing as a man because a lot of what she said was, spot on and accurate, about men. There are a lot of terrible men. I sometimes want to exclude myself out of it because I think that I treat people fairly decent and well. But then, most women say all men a certain type of way. So I have to kind of check myself sometimes. But I definitely, can understand and relate to a lot of what she's saying. But, laughing, that's his perspective. But that's just not his perspective. That's a large percentage of men that think just the way he thinks. And, it's the environment that, like he said, but he pointed out to you guys. He laying it out. So you guys get an opportunity to see it. But this ain't nothing that y'all ain't saw before. It's like a rerun to most women from an understanding point because they already know they live it as well. But they somehow, go to school and get degrees and, make, better income and live a better lavish life. And, most men are going back and forth and in and out of jail and incarcerated and, want to come out and be, like the prompt say, average at best. That's what it is, average. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. And so I can't really rebuttal nothing that, honestly speaks for itself.
Wow, let's let Jay jump in there.
I just want to say, before I do anything else, oh, sis, you said how much in your cash app for a question?
$5 cash out the question. I'm gonna have to move on. I gotta keep the show going. The mods can
Okay, okay. So I'll just say this. Instead of asking the question, I can guarantee you any black woman in here who is a mother, for every black woman who in here who is a mother, um, I bet you your baby daddy wasn't the description of what he's saying we go for, and then we choose later on in life. And even to that point, even if that is true, again, y'all say pick better. So once we go through hell and high water in our younger years, when we mature, we should be picking better, especially because we're mothers. That's what that is. I bet you most black women in here, baby fathers, ex-husbands, were not the man you keep describing. I promise you.
Darling, you
Okay,
sound
one
damaged.
second.
You need a
Ooh.
hug.
Okay. By all means, welcome in. If you can read out the first question and answer it, then we're gonna go to open panel.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, sister. You can be average at best and considered a good black man. You can be below average. um, speaking to what the sister just so eloquently explained, the reason why discussions like this are so detrimental to the ears of many black men is we need you to have low self-esteem, sister. um, because that way I can remain below average because I can claim that you are. We need you uneducated so that you can rely on my GED. We need you to have multiple children and have been abused and neglected and marginalized because that way any kindness I show to you, you think I'm one of the good ones. I'm one of the decent ones. You didn't found Jesus. And this is why conversations like this, you always find tap dancing Negroes to come along and have a red pill mindset again, because the more you better yourself, that determines that I'm not the type of brother that's qualified. Just like you said, sister, we told you to choose better, but in doing so, you're choosing better. Remove me as a choice. So I need to make you feel like you didn't made the most lopsided ass decision in removing me as a choice. So I come into spaces like this, I beat you down, I tell you, oh, now you want to choose better after doing X, Y, and Z. Look, at the end of the day, like I said, most black men, unfortunately, too many of us, I'm not even gonna say most, I'm gonna be kind, but too many of us that it damn near equals most. We begin the abuse of the black woman as a black girl, and we carry that abuse on. And we always hear you say that we should seek therapy, but we damn sure don't want you to go see a therapist. We want to be your therapist. We want to be the bishop, the pastor. We want to be everybody to you, so that you can see us again as average being a good thing, a qualifying factor for us.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Panel's open.
I rebuttal real
That was
quick.
groundbreaking.
Can
You
I
said that was
say?
groundbreaking. What
I
the
just
Y'all
want to
hell?
heard
say,
215.
I
Y'all heard him
think that
too.
The
well,
Please mute once you hear
the
somebody.
by
fuck?
Thank you.
If you hear someone talking, just mute. I heard 215, but I guess you don't have nothing to say.
No, I was talking, but I was getting cut off in the process. But listen, yo, what dude was saying right there, that's what a simp sound like. He just want to tell you what you want to hear, so he can fill up his bed and make have a warm spot on his pillow at the end of the night. He ain't tell you no truths. It was no truth in what he said at all. He just tried to tell you what you wanted to hear. Period.
It's
It was
funny.
just that
Sir,
was
It's,
go
sad.
on your
if
sir.
That was sad.
if I can just
That
reply
was
to
Can't
that.
talk
sad.
over
I was
each
talk,
That
I
other.
was
was
really
that
You're
was
sad,
talk.
yo.
crazy.
Okay, listen. This is how this works. When someone is talking, please say land your plane so everyone will know you're done. Please do not start talking until that person says land their plane.
Thank you very much. But what the brother was just saying over there next to me, he was just simping. That's what you when somebody's simping, they ain't gonna
You can
treat you
come
right.
back up. It's
They
been like an
listen.
hour.
Oh,
People
wow,
can come back up
wow.
after being dropped by a money pow pow. They can come back up if I allow them to after 30 minutes to an hour. So if you drop them with a big gift, they'll be dropped longer or the entire live. That's how the live always has been ran. 215, go ahead.
Thank you. So, otherwise, listen, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta love yourselves first. If you don't love yourselves, if you can't love yourself, you can't love nobody else. Period. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll be taken behind the barn with this dude beside me on the right hand side of me right here, and he talking all this flim flam. No, he's a simp. Listen. He's not masculine. You'll date him, but you won't want him. You won't want him because he's soft. He's a soft dude. Period. He's just a soft ass dude. Period. Y'all he and the fact that I don't even have to say it. Y'all can actually hear it. Y'all hear what he's saying. Y'all hear where he's coming from. But guess what? If y'all want to fall for that okey doke, go ahead. You go ahead fall for that okey doke, and I'll land my plane with that.
All right. Black, you've been dropped by 3 money pow pows. Again, Black, you've been dropped by 3 money pow.
He
If
tried to
anybody,
black out. He spoke some words.
anybody wants to save his spot, send something higher than 3 money pow pow. So instead of unmuting your mic, you can save his spot with anything higher than 3 money pow pows. But panel's back open.
May I respond to the brother, sister?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can respond. Hold on, bro. I noticed with BLK women, all you got to do is say some soothing ass words.
Let by all means go. He was already going. Whew.
Okay. First of all, I'm not going to argue with a Negro that looks like this. Second of all, I respect the brother. And the one thing that I have that qualifies me to speak on this is something that his bed is sorely lacking at the moment, and that is a wife. And I understand. I understand. As I said, sisters, most Negro males, they have this tendency that the moment they are confronted by another black man, they need to refer to me as a simp. I am a simp. And they can make sure you get the title right. It's super simp. Because I am simply informing my people so that our sisters cannot continue to be victimized by the Negroes that's supposed to be the leaders of the community. We just had a brother, right? A black man, right? Instead of y'all speaking on this bastard the other day that ran when his son was kidnapped, you're going to call me a simp. But you niggas are the leaders of the community. No, brother, you are the disgrace that black women think you are. And the fact is that you don't see the resemblance in him running away, and most of you cowards running away, and you got the ability to confront me.
I'm sorry, by all means. Laugh and giggle. Don't run now. Don't run now. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was my point. They run as soon as the slave master opens the door and says it's time for supper. They go back in the house, and it's okay. I expect Negroes like this to be exactly why their mother should have chose option B, and that's fine. That's all I gotta say, sister.
I want to say.
So let me say this real
No,
fast.
every time I go to start, y'all overtalk me. I'm talking.
No, go ahead. That's fine, girl.
Thank you. So I was like laughs and giggles. He done ran, hightailed it out of here when the real one stood up. But anyways, he kept doing this whole nerds, bad boys. There's only two demographics in his world, and yet he wouldn't say which one he was. But it sounded like he was that nerd that didn't get nobody, or you don't want to admit you were the bad boy that ain't a good man. It's one or the other. You were that guy getting overlooked because you were this quote unquote nerd you kept talking about, or you were the bad guy, and you're a bad guy, and you don't want to admit that either. But the truth of the matter that really bothers me about a lot of these men is they always do the nerds, the bad boys. What about some of y'all ugly, and not just outside, inside? Some of y'all stink. Some of y'all have no confidence. Like like stop trying to make it like we're as shallow as y'all. Like we ain't up here doing what y'all doing. Is you fit, feminine, and friendly? That's what y'all do. We ask you is you got good character and can you pay some bills? Human shit. Are you gonna change diapers? Are you gonna watch your own children? Like we not on the shallow stuff. That's not us. We don't come in there as you fit, is you feminine? I mean, is you masculine? Like we don't come in there with those nut questions that's y'all. And when you get overlooked, instead of you appreciating the women, because there are women that will check for all dudes, no matter how terrible he is or looks, and they don't want them, and yet they utilize them, sleep with them, all types, and discard them, and then want to be seen as a good man. You're not a good man. If you preyed on somebody that you know you didn't want, that you know you had no good intentions for, you're a bad person. That's indicative of you being a bad guy. It is what it is. Like own it. Just own it and move around, be better, change your life up, decenter women, get focused, talking about their clay and women did it. If women are really the ones doing all of this, then let us be the leaders. Because y'all don't know what y'all doing. Like
Because booty
We
eating
paused. We
is
paused
more
for a long
important than
time
water.
there. Mr.
yeah,
Brother.
I'm about to land right here. But on some real, if y'all are that bad at leading, if y'all don't want to take the responsibility, the accountability of your shortcomings, and when you fail us, then let us lead. I land.
I want to hear what
I
Ola
just
has to
want to
say.
say,
1 second. I want to hear what Ola has to say about what by all means was saying. Wait, 1 second. Let me address something. We still haven't reached 140K. It's been like an hour. We've been sitting between 130 and 140. We're just about to hit 140. If everyone can help get the likes up, let's get it to 160K. But 215, you keep requesting up, but you're not sending a gift to debunk the gifts that were sent to you to drop you. You have to send something higher than 3 money pow pow. Send like a galaxy or something. But Ola, what's your thoughts on what by all means was saying?
Well, I mean, see, I keep saying people are entitled to their opinion. But my thing is this: if any brother thinks, I mean, a brother is some kind of way, I think calling them, I mean, having a man to man conversation is going to be, and then pointing at him, I mean, pointing at the person is not going to be the solution. Please, the brother that just speak, what, please, you should just offer them a solution. Let's see. Let's see, maybe it's a different idea. Because one thing I know, if you have ever read the book, this book about men are from Mars and women are from Venus, he said men are always speaking on facts and women are always on emotion. Let him give us the way out and see what the brother got. That is when you know. You don't just throw people out like that. Let's see. Because if you are telling me, because let me tell you something about men. Men can come to you and say all sorts of things based on whatever reason. But if you have not, you can only tell me, show me, let me see. Let him give us the solution. What do you think is the so is it the way out saying the women should not choose this the same people is going to be the solution for the community, or being on business, just like what the host used to say, like, oh, let's be on business. What is the way forward? Let him give let him give us what he think is gonna. Oh, is it that they have to go to school, or what do you think they are doing different compared to what you're doing that makes you stand out?
Can I
Because
respond to you, sister?
yes, please.
So, with all love and respect, sister, it is not my responsibility to coddle a Negro's feelings. I am not his father, nor his brother, nor his mother biologically. And my responsibility is to, if I in fact love, right, if I in fact love my fellow black man, my responsibility is not just to show, because even people with sight pretend to be blind. But my responsibility is also to acknowledge their failures with verbal acquiescence, and that's what I offer on these panels. That's why I speak to black men, and I only find to seem the Negroes. I only seem to find the brothers who have a vitriolic ideology about black women and their role. I refuse to get into back and forth with a Negro 3 Kit Kats away from the type 2 diabetes. If he can't take care of himself, then he has no ability to require that a sister raise any sort of a standard from A to Z. Okay, so again, if we're requiring that me as a man have the ability to show another brother how to be, then that brother must first show the sister that he is talking down to how to be. I can't request a godly woman, a woman, if I am in fact not a godly man. So I keep my focus on what black men are not doing as opposed to what we claim we are doing.
So I want to say this to my man. By all means, sometimes you don't, but you just mentioned it yourself. You're gonna run across a certain type of BLK men that when you speak to them and the way you articulate your words, you can just tell by that you know exactly what you're talking about, and you come from a humble spot and seem like humble roots, and with that. That's gonna cause a level of intimidation. Most men ain't gonna tell you that, but I can be a real man and tell you why the reaction of them calling you out your name, this and that, you simp this. Man, ain't nothing about you simping. You see what I'm saying? You articulated it and kind of twisted on what you would call it. That's your spot. But at the end of the day, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. It's called accountability, holding them clowns accountable and calling them out on what they doing and how they moving in our community. And I wanted to commend you for that. And that's it.
I
Wow,
appreciate it.
this is beautiful.
Honestly, my thing is this. See, and this is it. Okay, the host used to say, let's stay on business. And if the host will agree with me, you are not helping as well. Because anytime they insult or they say anything about the brother, they put everybody together. And that is what I'm saying. And most of the time, when I talk about women like this, I'm always like, even though some people might agree, some might not agree. I'm like, why don't you do this? When I say something, and I'm going to show you the reason why, and I'll still say my solution to what they think. And if you like, it's an opinion, it's not by force. But if any man speak against the BOK men, I've never seen some of them bringing the solution, because what these sisters are looking for is solution. At the end of the day, they are not getting nothing. They are not getting nothing
I
at
actually
all.
don't think you heard me, sister. So the way I look at toxic brothers and brothers that cause destruction, and maybe this is where we are miscommunicating with each other. So you see things differently than I see them as a black man that lives and breathes as a black man. You visualize me through the lens of a black woman. So I expect you to see, and you probably are a mother, correct me if I'm mistaken. So you see me through the lens of a mother, and so you automatically come with this predisposed feeling of that you should offer me some kind of sympathy or empathy,
No.
and that I should return that sympathy or empathy to another black man because you elicit that for them. Let me be clear, sister. The brothers that destroy you and other sisters in the community are no different to me than a cancer. And when you have cancer, sister, if you have brain cancer, sister, it would be beholden upon the doctor. It would be idiotic on the doctor to say that we need to give you chemotherapy on your feet if you have brain cancer. So, like a surgeon, I isolate the cancer to where the cancer is located. I don't go giving radiation treatment to your entire body. I try to eradicate the cancer where it's located. And that's what my focus is, sister, to eradicate and remove the Negroes in the community that are cancerous. Not to focus on the whole holistic body. That's not my responsibility.
That we are literally, I think that Ola, it's just insane to me that you're trying to refute or dance around what's being said or argue semantics, and we literally have two black men who are black men living a black man experience, calling out other black men, telling you what the solution is and what needs to happen. And you are sitting here saying it doesn't make any sense, or I don't understand, or we need to do this, we need to do that. I'm gonna keep it real with the sisters right now. That's part of our problem. Sometimes we do need to just learn how to be quiet. And when we have two decent brothers like this checking other black men in a correct, respectful way as they should, we don't need to have no say so. Because they leaders, right? Let them lead. These brothers called out exactly what the problem was, and the first thing she did was open her mouth to say, but no, what about this? What about this? We have black men telling us what black men should be doing. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do. Just take a step back. That's it.
Let me say this. Peaky, welcome up. Thanks for coming up. If you could share the live out to 20 people, we'll get you in next. But what's interesting to me is she's always telling us to let the man lead and to respect our men. And now we have our men, by all means, and Chef Q telling her what it is and what is not, and she's not respecting them. She's not allowing these black men to lead. She is not putting them on a pedestal like she did every other black man that was beating us down, yelling at us, cursing at us, calling us a B word, calling us ratchet, calling us masculine, telling us that we got weaves and lashes. Now she's being masculine. She's giving pushback. Okay? She's unhinged. She's acting like a hyena. She's disrespecting these black men. If you need to respect our kings, Ola. Respect a king when he talk. Respect these men. You told us to do it. Now we're doing it, and you're not doing it. Respect these men. Put some respect on their name. I'm sick of it. Stop disrespecting these black American men. You told us to respect the black American man. Now we're respecting them. We're respecting our kings. Peaky, by all means, and Chef, and Ola, you need to submit. You're not no submissive traditional woman. And you told us we need to keep other women accountable. So I'm keeping you accountable, Ola. Respect these men. You're in their country. Girl, could you chime in? Tell her how she's not respecting these men. And then
Let
Pinky
me
jump in.
finish laughing.
Jay, can you tell her how she's not respecting these men?
You need to respect these black kings up here like you told us yesterday and today to do. That's what you need to do. But she's not doing that because the men that don't speak like that, she needs to be that to men. She needs to feel needed. That makes her feel needed. That puts her up on a pedestal. That makes her feel good when less than Negroes egg her on. She loves that. She needs
Ola.
it.
Yes, thank you, Jay. Ola, you need to shut your mouth, woman. Pinky, could you chime in, please? Black King.
Right now, Poetic. Give me a second.
Yes, sir. Chef, could you chime in?
Absolutely, poet. You know, it's spot on. I mean, honestly, you know, I'm just taken back by it, you know, because I didn't understand her point of view. And now since you guys broke it down, you know, it is kind of disheartening and it is a little disappointing. But, you know, like a man of my character, like it's not something that is gonna move me or make me feel any type of way off my square. It's just more so, you know, those type of women out there. And so instead of me saying what I really want to say, I think I'll throw the question back at you guys from a woman perspective. Like, what do you guys like? Like, what is that to y'all? Or what do you call that type of woman? Like, what?
Monet, I don't care about stuff like that. I don't care about stuff. To me, that's not disrespectful. Um, I'm sorry, I'm talking to the mods in the comment section, but we have to catch up for questions. Mika, what do you think? Mika, chime in. Is Ola not respecting? On the serious note, I was being funny, you know, but is Ola not respecting these black kings on the panel?
Oh my goodness. No, she is not. No, she is not. Ola, you know, I don't know why you have an issue with BLK people. I don't understand, but you definitely have an issue. There is something going on that you don't like about us. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure that you know what it is. But we have three strong BLK men on this panel. So I need for you to put some respect on their names
Thank you,
because
Mika. Go ahead.
they are on here doing nothing but being positive, trying to be productive people in the BLK community, productive, strong male figures in the BLK community, and you're
But Mika,
downplaying
didn't
them.
she just tell us earlier that we need to respect our men and appreciate them, and
Yes, she did.
to listen to them?
Yes, she did, and she's
But
on
when
here downplaying them.
and now
She's
when
on here
Biology
downplaying them.
and Chef is talking, all she wants to do is rebut them and be combative.
But you know, poetic with women like her, she says one thing, but I think she wants the other. I don't think she can handle strong men. I don't. And if she does have a strong
Oh,
man in
I
her
see
life,
what's going on. I see what's going on. She's dealing with her emotions.
yes, yes,
Emotional woman.
yes. Emotional roller coaster.
Wow. Thank you, Mika. Gerd, could you chime in on this lady?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sorry. This
I think I might have figured it out. Cause I be listening to people to like kind of like see why they are the way they are and like who they really are. And I think in this moment of her having pushed back to like by all means and all of that, like this is what I think. I think Ola is like the white tea woman that when black men, because she's married to a black American man, if I'm remembering correctly. Um, so you know how we have like some brothers that once they start dating these white tea women, they pedestalize them, and these white tea women believe wholeheartedly that they're a better option for them than black women. I think Ola is guilty of that. I think Ola thinks that African women are better than black American women. That's what I've come to. I thought it was more about her just not respecting the culture, and I believe that to be true. But really, seems to respect the hell out of black men. So it's black women, and that's because she married a black American man, and she's wants to be as far away from us and how we
I don't
conduct
agree with
ourselves.
that, but because she's not respecting by all means and chef.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is she just her the real thing is that she thinks African women like herself are the better option over black American women. That's what I hear. That's I will
Yeah,
unalive her.
that could be one of the factors. I think another
I will
factor.
unalive her.
Yeah, that can be one of the factors. I think another factor, and I wish somebody else would say it so I don't have to, but I guess I have to. Another factor is she only sides with the BOK men that despise BOK American women. The ones the ones that have respect. 'Cause I'm talking about the men, not just her thinking she's better than the women. She does not respect by all means because that's what the topic right now was, and chef because they're not disrespectful to BOK American women.
But that's what I'm saying, poetic. That correlates. So she likes the ones that disrespect black American women because she thinks that African women are better. That equates to the same thing.
Yeah, but it's not the same thing, girl. You didn't say that. I was waiting for you to say that. But I get you. Mr. Platinum, if you could share the live out to 20 people. Let's see what
Nah,
Ola.
you sent the request to me. I didn't even play the BOK.
Okay, well, let me send the drop to you. Bye. Um, I request people up, especially when they're arguing with the mods, so you can just come up and say your piece. Cause you're going back and forth with the mods, so I was gonna let you come up. But don't think you are like I'm gonna treat you like Ola treating these men on the panel. You drop. Ah,
If I can give my opinion on the dear
yeah, go
sister,
ahead and chime in.
I,
Floor's open.
with all due respect, I humbly believe that the sister has. I understand, and I've caught on to how she responds in text message. She responds very intellectually, as if her intelligence and her education supersedes that of us, and I understand that. But I feel that the sister has a need to feel wanted. So when she sides with brothers who come in and they're disrespectful, maybe that beautifies her in a way when she has a bunch of black men that agree with her or that she can agree with, she somehow feels included and not excluded. So she has a tendency to agree with that which causes her the most harm. And maybe because she doesn't inherently suffer from that harm, she doesn't see things as harm to other black women because she has the ability to say, my husband doesn't do, my husband doesn't say. So she doesn't have a shared community sense of feeling about herself of why she doesn't allow herself to comprehend why you should feel separate as she feels as a black woman.
Because she's here. She's on a black American woman's panel. There are active panels that she could get every man in the room to just love her and agree with her. The whole audience would just gift her and love her. But she comes here to a black American woman's because this is where a lot of the black American men come. Because as much as they try to argue with us, they still like us. They just want to control us and they can't. That's why they're in Poetic's DM and not Ola's. That's why they're in my DM and not Ola's. Because they want us. They just hate that they can't control us.
I definitely agree with that. This is just a prime example, you guys, of, you know, she was obviously picked because she's married to a BLK American man. So that obviously already happened. But I'm sure he is not a man with the actual backbone. I think her husband is actually a definition of a simp. This is what happens when this goes to show that pick-me's don't get picked by actual men. Go figure. Real men with backbones and standards and self-accountability do not go for pick-me's. Because they don't even agree with the pick-me rhetoric. How hilarious is that?
I was saying, I don't believe
Hold
in
on,
her.
let's let Ola chime in, and then we'll go back to open panel. Well, then we'll go to Piki, and then back to open panel. Let's see what Ola has to say.
So, you know, when we talk about emotional intelligence, it's very, very important we have it. And most of the time when we talk about that, it's the ability to understand, manage, and express your own emotion. That is what that is. I don't speak on emotion anytime I speak, and that is why most of the time when I speak, you find it offensive. Because I learned growing up to separate my mind from my emotion. Think about it. When you have 4 sons, my son is going to be 18 years, and I'm on a panel, I see people nailing every son, every man, not exception, like, oh, this one could be better at least. Because most of the time, we have to remember our father, our brother. Those are the closest people to us. When I know that those people are not bad, am I not supposed to speak about people that are closer to me first? Then I go straight to the bad one. We always love to talk about bad things before we remember good things, which is not really good. I know what I do on a daily basis to my son. This boy do you know how many things he has even acquired just at 17 years old, going to be 18 years old. If I have done that much work, and my husband has been there, and everybody, the whole community is on this boy, making sure he's straight. And then I'm somewhere putting all the same community down. Am I not supposed? Because one day, don't forget, that man, that baby that you're thinking is a baby is going to become a man, and that man is going to become a father. It's just like it's like a circle. And I don't want to be double standard about it. Like, oh, when it comes to this man, I need that man. And then when it comes to my son, I treat my husband bad because he's not my son. Then my son, when it's time for him to marry, I want to stand and protect. God, you see, it's not like that. I know what I do. I don't know about another person. My man is a very good man. Every man I stay around, because I don't attract bad people. I stay out of chaos. You will never, if you don't go for me, insult me, if there's nothing you say, I will still be okay with it. Once you don't go for my family, my husband, my mother, no, we are good. Me, abuse me, I don't have a problem. But how are we going to talk about, okay, now, let's say we put everybody in one bus. Look at the brother that was speaking. Have you not thrown him inside the same bus? That is why I keep saying, not all. We cannot say, oh, the men in this. No, how is the community going to rise? This community cannot rise by just one person. It has to come from these two gender for that community to grow. That's what I'm saying. It's just the growth of the community, because think about it, in the next few years, many people will not be here. So where your children they are the leaders of tomorrow. So where are the leaders that you are giving something to? When you put this one down, put this one down, two adults could not get along. The children are the one getting affected by it. And I've worked in maximum prison before when I was in New York, Shawanga, war, kill, fish, kill. I know what I see. I speak about this because I know what I see on a daily basis. Children, when I sit down taking care of them, it's very sad. When you know what I do and you see what I see, I bet if you will change, forget the social media, you will change your tone. You see
Okay,
what?
they change your tone. Hold on. Piki, go ahead and chime in.
So that's where
You,
I'm
you
coming
you
from.
can
I
answer
don't
the
hate
prompt or
nobody.
just chime in.
Yeah, what I hear Ola saying is that she basically advocating for her son, and she's saying that, if men like myself, by all means, and the other guy are so great, then why don't we help the other men? And my direct answer to that is that I'm not gonna help him, Ola, because what you have to understand is that anything great or prominent that's been built has been torn down by another black man. Any black man that's made a success of himself, his demise came at the hands of another black man. I'm not letting these niggas close to me. Not at all. If you don't want to listen, because it ain't really something that I got to tell you, it's something that you got to tell yourself. You got to look in that mirror and hold yourself accountable. You know what I'm saying? So there's no sense in me trying to tell you the solution. Just like didn't nobody tell you the solution. You found a solution the same way I found a solution. So they got to do the work themselves. Additionally, I'm more than certain that if your husband making half a Mickey, he not working with no black men. He's not, or I won't say he's not working with majority of black men. So you gotta take that into consideration as well. But I mean, as a parent, I can understand you advocating, for the health and the wellness of your son. But you protecting a bad thing. Like the same man that you protecting, they gonna call your son a simp and a nerd and a cornball, and they gonna use it against him. I land.
Can I say something? Um, One thing that I noticed that black women have in common, whether they be a black American or African, we care about everybody but ourselves, right? Black American women, we changed that. But I hear Ola doing a lot of that, a lot of worrying about her son. Not once do she say anything about herself. You say a lot of contradicting things, though. You said you don't like chaos, but you came to this panel last night and they ate your ass up, and you came right back. You like chaos. I think you're bored. I think you have a man with a lot of money, and there are women that would be jealous of that. But I think there are a lot of black American women that would be jealous of that. But I think that you are jealous of the boredom that this super behaved life and worrying about everybody else has you in. I don't think you're orgasming. I'm not even being funny. I believe that wholeheartedly. I think Smex has just been a duty for you. And I don't know what, situation you came from, and I don't want to assume or judge, and I'm happy you made it, sis, for real. But I think that you chose the money and you chose to care and worry about everybody but yourself. And now you're at that age in life where the clock's ticking. The kids are growing if they're not grown. And you're just wondering, when do I get to worry about when do I get to make Ola happy? When is Ola gonna bust a nut?
What?
You need to do that.
I had walked away from the phone when Ola's gonna bust a nut. What?
I don't think Ola's orgasming. I think she's very bored in her life. And I think she's trying to fill it with arguing. Because like I said, there's other panels she could be on that because she said she just I don't know if you
Okay.
heard her say
Well,
she said
everyone's
she don't
welcome
like
here. All races,
no
all
that
ethnicities.
that's not what I'm saying. When you walked away, she said she doesn't like chaos or she doesn't put herself in chaos, but she keeps coming to a panel where they ate her up yesterday. She right back. I'm happy.
Everyone's welcome here. Let's have some other rebuts here. Chef, could you chime in?
Yeah, I will chime in.
Oh,
You, you know,
wait, hold on. Let me try. You guys, we should be at 160K. Give me 1 second, Chef. Hassan is calling Gur a 304 in the comments. We can mute him. Hassan, why don't you come up and stand on business?
Yeah, come up.
Like you scary in the comments talking mess, and you calling women 304s. He needs to be muted. Let's get the likes up. We should already be 160K. But yeah, Chef, if you could chime in, this is
yeah,
oh hola.
it's a lot to kind of break down and compartmentalize because I'm trying to understand, but now since the ladies kind of enlightened me a little bit more, I don't necessarily think that a BOK woman would be necessarily jealous, to be honest with you. I just don't think that they move and operate in that manner. A woman that doesn't have any substance about herself, she may be that way, but most BLK women, they wouldn't care one tail because they too focused on themselves. For one, That's just the fact of reality. And two, you know, I'm really kind of blown away that, you kind of hit it on the head. Y'all kind of dissect the whole situation as far as how she
What
moved.
is
I ain't gonna
wrong?
talk.
Do I have any mods in here, or can y'all not see the chat? Jesus calling the women 304s too. Please mute guys in the comments calling women 304s. Where's the mods at? Where the mods at? Where the mods at? Go
And
ahead,
so
Chef.
that's part of that's part of the problem. They'll start calling women, out of their name and all that because, the fact of the matter is, most BLK women have, leveled themselves up, and what that has done is that's required the man to do likewise. Most men don't want to do that because they have a lack of ambition inside of them. Now I can understand, them having a certain stance on a certain crowd of men because that's the fact of reality. You see what I'm saying? But then when you get a woman like this up here, they come with a totally different point of view. When she's seeing the class and the classiness of a real classy man, then that's disappointing and it's disheartening. But I'm not disappointed from my standpoint because I'm more so concerned about, how she actually move and operate, and then you allow yourself to be in the situation. Because most men that's actually doing something with themselves, they ain't trying to control no woman. That's just a fact of reality. And then when they do cross over, this is why they do it. Now y'all got a good example why. Because the ones that, and like Jay say, this is what you would call a simp. It's unfortunate, and I don't even like using that word. But those are facts. Can't handle a BOK sister. And I land my plane.
Brother, you see, that's not the point. And for the sister that said, I think I'm not happy, yes, thank you for your observation. The thing is this, Presh, can you close the freezer? Thank you. Okay, pack everything inside the bag. So this is it. One thing you don't understand is this. If you know what I do in the community, something children that has nothing to do with me, 13 years old, they have a father, they have a mother. God knows where they are. I don't even know who give back to them. I'm helping those ones out. Those are my concern. If you think that, she's not happy, smack, what? I don't need to come and tell you that because I know better. I know better. But guess what? It's not about, I see, I'm not in this life for that alone. When I'm in somewhere and they're bringing a 13 years old, giving that 13 years old 120 years, and you think I'm going to be sitting down and listening to all these things you're saying and I'm going to accept it, seeing a 14 years old giving a big people, I feel bad. I feel so bad that I have to literally be going on Thursday, put it upon myself to go on the street and make sure I find all this small boy, put cloth on their body, taking care of them, child I don't know. That is what I'm concerned about. If you think that community is standing upright, boys that you can sell from getting down below, 6 feet below, or be in the prison. That's
Wait,
what
hold
I'm
on,
doing.
Ola. Let's let G's chime in because he was calling women 304 in the comments. You wanted to say something? Never mind, he ran. Go ahead, Ola. This is
Oh,
crazy.
that is what my concern is all about. When you see me talk about the way I talk, I'm not talking about, I'm just because I know women can hold it down when it comes to children. I wish I have the opportunity or capacity to take all these children that I'm seeing on the street. They are lost. And then, okay, I said, oh, brother, can you do this? No. But what? I have to do little I can do. And when you see me start coming on deep, I'm just trying to reach out to people to just make sure they get it together. Don't just have it. If you know you are not in, you are not, anything can happen. Make sure when you are in, you are in. Just because of the children. So if you think I'm speaking because of recognition, did I tell you I'm from a very big family? Big. I go to Africa like I'm going to like I can literally go 3 times, 2 times in a year. Very big family. Do you know how much my family are coming back and forth, going everywhere? That's because that's not. Yes, I have all these things, but what of all these children that don't have nobody? You think it's fine? I work. Yes, I'm a nurse taking care of, but I still feel it when I hold some children, 17 years old. You see them crying. you can't even believe they will break. People that they are defending people they don't know. And they unalive people and they're giving longer years. And you think I'll be happy. Hey.
Yeah. So Ola, you're moving the goalposts. I
No,
never.
I'm just telling you where my passion is
Yeah,
coming from.
and I'm gonna tell you again because you clearly didn't hear. I never once said anything about your happiness, and I actually started by acknowledging what you do for children by saying the one thing that Black women have in common, whether they be African or Black American women, is that we always care about other people before ourselves. I said that I believe that you're bored and that you don't orgasm
Well,
and
we
you
can't
need
say
that
that word.
fulfilled.
Let's say
Okay, my
oh.
bad. You're not owing. That's what I'm saying. I didn't challenge your happiness. I said you're bored because you're so busy prioritizing everybody and being this submissive that you are depriving yourself of any kind of gratification, like any personal gratification. You have a right to want to have your itch scratched. And oh, you have a right to have a little bit of excitement in your life. You can still be a productive person in society. Black.
Okay, let me chime in, Gerd, because you got a call. But I'm gonna chime in, and then let's hear. Let's see if Jasmine wants to chime in. I don't think that she's missing a O. I think actually she's stigmatized. She's actually getting it, and she's mind controlled by her Black American husband, who probably got brokenhearted by some Black American woman. So he filled her head with all this bitterness and resentment towards Black American women. But I think she's stigmatized. I don't think she's missing out on an O. I think her getting penetrated the right way is actually what's keeping her brainwashed. Um,
Yeah, that sound.
I
You
Yeah,
think
have
that
so too,
sound.
you
Nah,
have
that
Poetic.
gone
I
sound
to
think
about
so
bed.
right.
well,
too.
well,
Nah,
Chef. Well,
poetic
hold
hit it
on.
on
Let
the
me let
head.
Chef. Let me
Oh,
let
I
Yeah,
Chef
don't crash
chime
out
in.
because she said it right. That was spot on, Poe.
That's
wish
why
that
she
you
came
have.
off the mute. Chef, go ahead. What was you saying?
You got triggered when you said that, and that's the thing, And I didn't really want you to say it because I was finna chime in and say that, but I didn't want to be disrespectful because I just respect. I have so much respect for women, but that was spot on. I'm glad you said that. She hypnotized with that, and that's the reality of it. And so now she walking around like on a leash and asking him high to jump and all that, and she right there with it. That's the facts of reality. I'm glad you said that though, because I've been laughing about it.
I disagree.
too. I think that's what it is
No,
too. She
no.
is hypnotized,
Yeah, she's
and
stigmatized
because
by
she's
American men that don't like Black women. But
yeah,
Jasmine, go
yeah,
ahead and
yeah.
chime in.
She has met some man that cannot stand us. And because he cannot stand us, she cannot stand us because she's getting that ick that she likes. And girl, right, she is getting that ick scratch in her mind frame correctly. So because she is, that's why she acts how she acts. We figured it out, guys. We figured it out.
Listening to her. The D is
Hold
trash.
on, hold
It's the
on. Let
money.
me see if Jasmine wants to chime in. Jasmine, are you chiming in or no? Okay. If
Yes, I would like to chime in. But before I say what I have to say, hello everybody. I know you're enjoying the live. Could we please get the likes up? Could we get the lovely host to 180K? Just go ahead and tap, tap, tap. Let's get us up to 180K. So I'm gonna chime in with I see that everybody is talking about Ola. The more and more she frequents these lives,
wait, hold
and I
on.
see
Before
that.
you get started, if everyone can answer the prompt, so it could kind of not just be about Ola, but then you could chime in about that. And geez, you're back up. You're calling women 304s. What do you have to say? Geez, go ahead and talk. This dude's a freaking joke. He's a scary little clown. Go ahead, Jasmine.
Be average at best and considered a good black man. Um, I don't really agree with that. I don't really agree with that. I mean, I think that there is some dudes out there that's average and do actually strive themselves to be the best that they could be for certain women. I actually think the men who think they're above average thinks that they're the good men, but they're usually the ones that lack the characters. They don't have good morals or values. They don't really treat women like human beings.
Okay, what about BOK men have low determining factors to be a good man?
Okay, men have low determined factors to be a good man. Absolutely. I'm starting. When you hear a lot of the men that come on the panel, they determine being a good man by having a good income, which they strive more on getting money than working on their characters, their morals, and their values as well. That's why a lot of these men they worship Future and some of these toxic rappers because they think they got money that they're considered good men, but in reality they're not good men. They don't have good personalities, they don't have good attitudes, they're womanizers, they don't treat women right. So a lot of BOK men think that money covers up for their lack thereof when they don't have other attributes to contribute to a lot of things that women like. And some women they will actually deal with a man that actually treats them better and respects them over a guy who has money and just mistreat them.
Okay, let's start open panel with Jasmine. Go ahead.
What I see from her is, and I watch how she moves and how she moves. When she comes around us, it gives secret animosity, and women like that can't be trusted. Every time she opens her mouth, it's always something to discourage BLK woman. Even when she talks about women with degrees saying that they don't put use to it, that is absolutely wrong. And for a person to say if you get a degree you're not going to make money, that's the most insane thing I ever heard. That's like saying, okay, a person that's working at McDonald's is, working at McDonald's but going to school to be a doctor. So you mean to tell me that once they get their doctorate degree, that they're not going to make more money from working at McDonald's? Like, come on now. Just because I feel like you didn't put your degrees to use, you come up here and you try to discourage all the women up here that actually do have degrees and probably actually did actually succeed in their field. And I think that's disheartening because we as black women we are too welcome to most women, but a lot of women are very detrimental to us, and that's how I feel about Ola.
Want to- yes. First of all, with all due respect, I don't know what you guys are saying. I don't have a problem with anybody. And the thing is this, I said something to the host. Just tell me the state you are. I'm gonna send you a ticket I'll send you a ticket to get to where I am. And in fact, you can even come with two people. I can send you the ticket. Come and see the kind of life I live. It's not everything is not about money. If it is money, I'm telling you, if I don't work for 5 years, like I'm okay. Come on. Thank you. So I mean, like I'm okay. It's not about money. And again, I mean, she said, "Oh, I'm bored." Bored? Do you know how many people that lives in my house? How can you be bored? So I really don't understand. You don't see we have passion for different things, and then you will get to a point in your life all the material things don't really matter. Like you look at yourself, yes, oh, I have this car, I have that car. Yes, you have big house. Then what? Then what next? I want to buy something, I have it. Tell me what? Yeah, because I look at myself. What else? At 42, what else am I still looking for? I want children, I have it. I want us, but want everything I want. I have it. So the next thing is to have impact in people's life so that you can be fulfilled. And that is my passion. So you're saying, oh, I'm not happy about smart. Somebody that have just one body count.
Again, bored does not mean
Bored.
you're not happy. I keep
How
trying
can
to tell you
please
that.
look at
And let
see
me
if you
tell
know
you
the part
something
of the
because
world
there's
I
stat.
come from,
And let me tell
African
you
people
something that
don't need
stats.
reason to be happy. You don't even know. We
Okay.
create our own happiness.
Again, I never questioned your happiness, so I don't know why you keep going on that tangent. I said you were bored.
Bored.
Bored just means you need something better to do, something more fun. It doesn't mean you're not happy. But anyways, there are
You
actual
want her to
studies.
be a
There,
304. See,
there are actual Now you want to talk? I don't want
So
you,
now he
sir.
want to call girl
Yeah,
three or 4.
he just wants to talk to
Let's
me.
see what he said. What he has
I
to say.
don't bust it wide for just anybody.
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead, G's.
I didn't finish speaking. So what
Hold
I'm
on. I
saying,
want to see if this G's guy gonna talk because this is crazy.
I think
Does
he's
he
free.
have any like nuts?
I think he need me to talk because
Go
he want to
ahead,
come
talk.
say,
Okay, go ahead, talk.
yeah, geez, I don't bust it wide for anybody. You can't get none. You pressed about it. You want to
Who?
call me out my name.
No, no. What I'm saying,
Look, look, look,
if
look.
she a
You
good
couldn't
woman,
wait
listen.
for me to talk to
If
you.
she a
You
good
like
woman
me, don't you?
and she's in a marriage, and
I think you like
y'all
me.
want her to be like you, that's like telling her to come out to
You
the
don't know
speaker.
what I'm like. I just think she needs the orgasm. I mean, my bad. Green hearts in the chat. I think she needs the I think you do too.
You see, I'm not, you know, people that has nympho, that they can literally sleep with everybody. No, I'm okay with this man. I've been with him for 21 good years. Like, I'm okay. I don't need no nothing. Like, literally nothing. Do you know I plan on having 2 children? And then I find out that I have twins unknowingly. And I said, no, I'm done because I was actually doing my master's then.
Well,
And I said, please, can you do Faxeto for it did to tell you how my life has been like easy.
let me tell you something. I already told you I didn't agree with the host. I don't think it's the D. I think it's the money. You mentioned how he makes half a million a year. And that's
That's
enough. And
that's
that's
not what
enough.
I'm
Hold
saying.
on, let me respond to you. And that's enough. That'll keep a lot of people. That'll keep a lot of people. Half a million a year that's a lot of money. But let me say this, and y'all can go ahead in your free time and look this up. A lot of men with really good D that are, like those attractive men, those ones that really get women and that have this great D, they actually tend to struggle financially. If it don't to anybody in the room, if it don't apply, please let it fly because we know it doesn't apply to everybody. But there are actual studies that prove this because they sling so much D and fare so well with women that they're usually not ambitious. They don't have to be. They can couch surf and stuff like that. Sometimes they get it together a little later in life, but these are stats. You can feel free to look into this. So the odds of your man making half a mil a year and slinging heavy D, that you would have literally hit the lottery, and I don't believe you did. And I will unalive on that hill. I land.
Do you know how much I make myself? You think I live pay stop to pay stop? See, if I educate you on how to make money, you will be shocked. I bet it in the next 1 week, you will come here. Oh, you want to drop? Oh, yeah, sorry. Wrong person.
Ola, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, Ola, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. Geez, you are a little punk. Well, okay. Well, Ola, looks like you're saving your spot with a galaxy, so let's bring Ola back. But let's get Peaky in there.
Ola, I'm glad you brought yourself back up because it sounds like so. What I do is create a problem solver, and it sounds like you have a complex problem that needs solving. And everybody knows it takes funds to save a nation. So if you're truly passionate about the uplifting of the fallen BLK man, I would like to talk to you about sending me some money, and I'll go ahead and start to be more solution oriented with these beta babies. Now, I think it would be feasible, you know, if we started the budget out at just about, let's just go 7,500. Okay. And I'll be sure to turn over at least 10 black men on TikTok a month. And I'll get them to be more solution oriented, get them more in alignment with the ideologies of your husband. And I'll even work to make sure your son has an equitable opportunity at a healthy household. How that sound?
I'm not hearing nothing. You see, you speak, but that speech is very empty because I told you I have 20 brothers. My father has 34 children. I have men, not boys. And those men, let me tell you, I have a doctor, a surgeon, an engineer. You see what I have? Do you know how many of my sister is a doctor in this country? So you see, I live among. We don't just have children; we build into it. Like that is our passion. Family is the backbone, and we are not just having them. We are investing. If nothing happened, investing. If nothing happened, God forbid something happens today, there's a trustee account. My children is fine. Yes, boo boo. Okay, you can take it. You can bring it. So yeah.
Yeah, I
So
understand that,
you
Ola.
see, it's not about financial. So yeah.
Yeah, I
So
understand that,
you
Ola.
see, it's not about financial. Even my son, do you know how much I will put him through that he can literally sit down on the computer now and make money? It's not about the money. You are not even getting it. You are not getting it. See, I'm talking about something that is very important. None of you is talking about it. How are you contributing to the community? You as a brother, how many children, how many boys have you picked from the street and literally invest in their life and said, you know what, if you don't come to the street again, I'm gonna get you this, I'm gonna make sure I fix you up. How many have you done?
Ola, the answer to that question is thousands, literally thousands.
That's what you should be preaching.
I
You
was
see?
just at today, this morning, I was just at a university proctor in a summer program teaching kids about financial literacy, the importance of budgeting, identifying, living within your means. The same thing that I speak towards on
Okay,
TikTok is
that's
what
what
I
I
was talking
want
to
to
them
hear.
about.
Thank
But what
you.
I want to say real quick before I let you, do your thing. Yeah, I agree with the idea of investing. What I'm asking you to do is to invest into your passion. Invest into your passion with me, and we can bring your passion to fruition. We can bring it to life, and we can make more black men become doctors and lawyers and people like what you have in your family. But it just takes an investment. Now, if you're afraid of it, that's one thing. If you want to see some statistical data, that's another thing. I can show you a picture right now. I have a proven track record of success. All you have to do is take the first step into investing.
So investing. So what am I investing in? You?
Now, you will be investing into your community through me. A majority of your investment is going to go into the community. So I would, you know,
You know what? Go and
use
write
this
a.
75.
You need to write a proposal. When you send the proposal, I'll give it to the host.
I can do
The
that if you're
host will
serious about it. Now, I don't play about the paper, okay? I can do that, and I'll send you an email. I give you access to my website, and we can talk more in depth
write a
about exactly
proposal.
what you want to see.
That is what we should be talking about, to pick all these boys away from the street so they don't get bad. That is what we should be doing. If we start with that, you will see the boys will become men. Because you start from it. Those small, small boys, they are growing to be men. And the girls you are thinking you're protecting, they will still be their husband. And the same thing will happen. You cannot continue to do the same thing and expect different results. I keep saying he has nothing to do with money. I keep saying he's sleeping. How many rooms?
Okay, wait, hold on. I have something to say. Commercial break. Everyone, please stay on mute. Duh, when I'm talking. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of saying that. Um, this is what I have to say. Donate $1 today to save a ninja foundation. Today, you can save a ninja from the streets. You can save a ninja from being incarcerated. You can save a ninja from beating his baby mama. You can save a ninja from cheating and bringing back herpes with a DO brother. You can save a ninja today. Today at Poetic Ladies Show, we're having a special outreach, and it's called Save a Ninja Foundation. Donate $1 to me. Donate 75K to Piki. He will be saving beta babies daily on TikTok. Save a Ninja Foundation is going to bring our community together. Okay, Cash App's in the comments. Um, Mika, do you think this Save a Ninja Foundation is what we need? Y'all got to be on cue. Jasmine, do you think this
I
Save a
think
Ninja Foundation is going to be what we need to save our community? Y'all lame as hell.
Arms
I
of
think
an
that's gonna be a
angel.
terrific idea. I think it'd be very
I
beneficial.
In
I
the
say
arms
we
of a
do it.
ninja.
I say do it, Ola. Do it. Are you down, Ola?
You know
That's all I want to
what?
know. Are
Find
you
a
down?
day, poetry. Find a day. Let me come and show you what you can do at the corner of your house, and you will make money. Instead of saying, they are
Ola,
making
it's just a
business.
dollar, honey.
They're,
Just a dollar.
they're making
Shave
business,
a
but they
ninja
are
for
not
a
making
dollar.
money. No, you can also make the money.
Ola, but you love the ninjas. You love the ninjas. So help them. Help them, Ola. Help them. Help them, Ola.
Lower your voice.
Help them, Ola.
See the real
Save
man.
Mika
That's
from a
the real
ninja
man like this.
foundation.
Thank you, brother, for telling us to lower our voice.
You first, Mika.
God bless
Help the
you. That's a
ninjas.
real man right there. A real man that is standing on business.
Oh my gosh. Now
Good.
the
God
found
bless you,
hold
brother.
on, everyone mute. Now it didn't turn to save Mika from a ninja foundation.
Just know, yeah, help me, Nola. Help me. I need $1. Can I get $1? Help me with the ninjas. Start with me. Start with me.
The brother just tell you, lower your voice.
Ola.
He said it.
Ola, but I thought we were cool, Ola. See,
We
I be
were
trying to take
cool,
up for
but you
you.
cannot
I
She
be
continue
wants
trying
the
to
to give
ninja
you
say
to
the
get
that.
benefit of the doubt,
Brother,
Ola.
he
hold
And
on,
said,
you just
Mika, she want that ninja to get your ass. Oh my gosh.
help me,
Um
Ola. He after me, Ola. He after me. I need your help. I need your help. Save me. Help me, Ola.
sound like
All
that
I
would
need
never.
is $1.
Those
You
are the real
see,
men.
you see the situation, Ola.
He would never do nothing to you. He's a
all right, you guys. If we can get the likes up, we should be at 180K already. If everyone can help get the likes up. Y'all got me crying. I'm not even. This is hilarious. Hazel, let's see if Hazel gonna come up and stand on business. I see 30 was up here, but he dropped. Let's see if Hazel gonna come up and stand on business. I got some tea for y'all. So somebody inboxed me and told me that E and JoJo still harassing women, and he just got blasted on Franklin's live tonight for harassing another girl that said that she felt uncomfortable with him continue inboxing her. That ninja E with the Haitian flag, the freaking crash out dummy. He's up here harassing women on TikTok with the assistance of JoJo. And I believe it. So I'm throwing that out there and I'm spreading it around because that dude E, he is a danger to the society of TikTok. What you think, girl?
Crash out last night. Oh, creep.
Mm. Mm 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 mm. Panel's open, y'all. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, Ola, you've been dropped with a diving well. But yeah, that dude E, he just got blasted by some lady. I usually wait for sidebars, but nah, I'm just gonna put it out to all 76 people here. E is a freaking weirdo stalking girls online, and he's a freaking crash out. Again, Ola, you've been dropped by a diving well. Um, panel's open, y'all. Y'all being weird.
Like a damn pinky toe. It's goofy. Can we invite him to your live poetic? I'm gonna
I got
flame his
him
ass.
blocked.
Oh, okay.
It was definitely.
You could go live right now because I'm about to go to sleep. You gonna go live? I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm actually about to end the live though.
Go live, Peaky. I'm up.
Lee answered the
Yeah,
prompt
but
first.
before I fall asleep, I like to. I fell asleep on your live yesterday,
I
Peaky.
knew you did. I knew you did. I started dozing too, though.
All right, we about to go to Peaky's live.
No, I was up till 5 a.m.
Don't do it for a long time. Just do it for a couple
Yeah, just a little
hours.
while.
Mm-mm. Girl, you go live.
No,
Too many weirdos coming to her life. No, I'm joking. Let me stop.
nah, shut up. That's
Girl, let's do a red light drive.
I be, you talking about that guy
You know
that
what? I met
I
my
tried to make
girlfriend
my
over
trip.
there. Your lives ain't that bad. I met my girlfriend over there.
Not too much. My shits be alright. You came in there on a weird night when it was like a full moon and like, you know what I mean? Let's
I'm
see
gonna
who
stay live for a little bit longer, but Hazel, what's up?
All I heard halfway the message. I hope Hazel comes up. I didn't hear the other part, so I came
You got
up.
something to say, Drake?
Now you were
Ola
saying
have
something.
saved. Wait, hold on. Ola have saved her spot with a tiny diny. If anybody wants to drop Ola, it has to be something higher than a tiny diny. Let's circle it back to the prompt. Hanley, if you could read out the question and answer it.
Host.
Hold on, Ola. Let's let Hanley get in there.
Which one y'all on? The first one?
Yeah.
You could be average at best and considered a good black man. I mean, yeah. I mean, majority of the population of this world is average. Like, what are y'all expecting? Like, I'm confused.
Okay, how about the second one?
Black men have low, BOK men have low determining factors to be a good man. No, I think we're measured up to the same standards as every other man in every other ethnic group. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that there are some exceptions considering, you know what I'm saying, us being BLK people. Can't really ignore that. So most people go within our community. So I don't understand that one either. I'm sorry. Just because,
Oh, you don't understand it?
because we talking about like the black population and relationships, marriage, kids, all of that. Like
Can we still tap the live, you guys?
we've all
Go
been
ahead.
free to choose outside of our ethnicities for quite some time now, and as a majority, we still don't. So, you know, it seems like when it comes to black relationships and black love, I mean, obviously one of the prerequisites would be to be a black man, a black woman.
Girl, do you understand what he's saying?
No.
Tragic.
That's tragic. Jasmine, did you understand what he's saying?
Did not hear anything he said. I was moving around and my phone was about to die.
It's a beautiful thing.
Amika, did you understand what he's saying?
Save a ninja. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Y'all is
Ola, did you
cutting up.
understand what Hanli was saying?
He said, come on. He
Come
said,
on, Ola, what he said?
almost everybody in this world is, you guys just don't like. You see, people cannot just follow your opinion. It's not about your opinion. Everybody have their, they are entitled to it. We are not doing this thing. He said almost everybody is average. And that's the fact. I'm telling you, nobody is, superior to anybody. We are all just trying to
Y'all
make.
see this? Y'all see this? Only Ola respected this man to listen to him.
The
None
rest
of
of
you
y'all
other
learned
black
that reverse
American
on your
women,
stories.
hold on, Hanley. None of you other black American women respected this man and listened to what he had to say. Only Ola.
Good.
She said good.
Honestly, I really don't understand. See, people's opinions matter. When even my children don't tell me things, I listen to it, I listen and then I agree. Then if what they said, if I don't like it, I say it in a way that they will understand the reason why, not by fighting, just explain. And the brother makes sense. And, let me tell you something. One thing you don't understand is the way you're seeing the world might be different from the way I'm seeing it. You see, that is how life is.
Let's see what Monet has to say. Monet wants to chime in.
Boo. Boo this man. Tomato, tomato, tomatoes. Boo. Boo.
Should have known that one. But,
Boo. I actually agree with you on the whole people seeing the world in a certain way, because it seems like you see your perception as a certain way, but even though you see it in a certain way, it doesn't mean that it makes it right.
huh?
Save an engine.
Do something.
Right,
Write cis in your hand.
right. I
When
know.
you write cis in your hand, face it to the other person. What is that person saying? 9. Till you convince that person that no, it's 6. The person will continue to argue and say, what I'm seeing is 9. But when you face it to your side, it's 9. See, that is reality of life. The way you see it might be different, but guess what? I'm still going to respect what you say because that is your opinion. And I will never put you down on that because you are entitled to it. It's very simple. Life is not hard. Like, very simple.
Tell him again.
That you can get the comprehension from what Han is saying, but when it was multiple people up here on yesterday and multiple black men up here today that were trying to talk to you, you were backpedaling and you didn't want to hear it. So I just kind of it's just very odd to me. Very
I
odd.
don't, I don't want to hear. No.
Very odd.
Have you ever seen me combating everybody? I might disagree, but not like, oh, I will say it in the same way. You will never see me getting out of character. The only time you see me get out is when you insult my mother or my father. No, that's a no, no. And then you go to my husband and no, you can't do that because I will not do it to you. But you're talking to me, you're calling me pick me. In fact, I used to dance. You call me this, I dance with it and I'm laughing.
Yeah, you are a pick me. You're male centered, and
I,
it's okay though. It's okay. It's a part of your culture.
You
Most
you
African women are
yes, I get picked. Is it
male
not
centered.
good? It's good to get picked, right? And then I'm enjoying my life. You see, everything I ever wanted, I'm having it. What more do I
Tell
want?
him
Good for
again.
you. So
I
you
didn't
go
know you
ahead
was a
and you
scripter.
build up your African community and stop trying to tell black women how to deal with their own men over here. Okay?
I did not
No,
say
You
they
come
that.
on,
all
yes,
I
you did.
the
You
never
come on
said
women
here
that.
all
need
the
to break
time,
this shit
Ola, and
down.
you try to tell black women how to deal with our men that we have been dealing with for how many decades and centuries.
You just make sure you don't
You
change
just
you, Ola.
married a black man 20 years ago. And you feel like you have the right to be able to tell women who have been raised by other American black women how to deal with their men. You can't.
And black
Keep talking.
men, Monet.
You
Yeah, and
keep
And
you keep
American
talking
fighting.
about
black
You keep
men.
community. And
fighting a
I'm
good
sorry,
fight,
Ola, you're
Ola.
not a part of the black community. Just because you're married to a black man,
You just
you're
hating.
yeah. I'm not talking to you, hon. Let
I'm
two
talking to
women
Ola.
speak. Stop being sassy. Let two women speak. Mute,
Sassy. I can't
mute,
be quite
mute,
bold.
mute, mute, mute. Again, Ola,
One
that's the
time out.
problem that we're having. That's the issue I have, and a lot of women have here. You come on here and you kind of do this real passive aggressive thing, and you try to tell black women about our own men. You can't tell us about our own men. You can't tell us about our fathers. You can't tell us about our uncles. You can't tell us about our brothers. You can't tell us about our own men. So if you just humble yourself a little bit while the women are talking, and you also have other black men who are telling you, these are other black men telling you about black men. Just listen.
Listen, and if somebody like you said I'm combative, so what are you gonna be?
I said that
Oh,
you
you said
didn't
I'm not
listen. I said you
listening.
didn't listen. I said
Because
that
if
you
you
were
look
agree.
at
I
it,
said you
one
were
thing
able
is
to
this.
listen to
I keep
Han.
saying, just like the sister down said, we are entitled to our opinion. I don't have problem with what you believe in. I said what I said, and I'm not sorry about it. One thing is, I have
Yes.
a zero tolerance for rubbish. That's what I'm
Tell him
saying.
again.
I can't. I
Han,
don't
stop being
celebrate.
sassy.
No,
Mute.
I'm just saying
That
what I
word
believe
doesn't
in.
affect me
So whatever
negatively.
you believe in, and I will never tell you what to do. No, why will I tell you? I'm not even your mother. I'm not your father. Why will I tell? Even I'm not even your child. I don't have any right to tell anybody what to do. I just say what I said, and I'm not sorry about it. You said what you said, and you are not sorry about it. Everybody win, and I don't have to say, oh, you don't have right to say this because that means I have to be under your leg. If you have to tell me I don't have right to say
You
what
don't
I
have the
think,
right to. You don't have the right to tell us how
that
to
means
treat our
I'm
men. You
beneath you,
don't.
right?
You
I
don't.
just
Pop
want
your
to
shit,
know.
Ola.
You don't, Ola. 20 years of being with the black man does not give you any right to tell us how to deal with
I
our own
never
men.
tell you to behave any kind
You
of
come on this
Oh
live
wow.
all the time. Now let's not backpedal. You come on this live all the time and you try to tell us y'all are not doing this and y'all are more concentrating on your education and y'all worry about more twerking
because
and y'all are
no,
yeah, you do.
because every time we talked, can you heat up some hot water for me? Thank you. It's cold. Thank you. Sure, come. So the thing is this. The thing is this. Every time we're talking about something, what you go, I mean, what some people actually go to is, I have my college degree. And then when I said, okay, when you go to college and you come back with your certificate, are you not going to make a resume to go get and work with it? So how much are you making? Because they're like, oh, men are not making enough money. Show me. Because
I'm a
if you tell me,
pharmacist. I'm a pharmacist. So I make very good money. I'm a
I'm,
pharmacist. And I know you're a nurse, but I'm a pharmacist. So and
how
there's
much
other RNs, there's other we make our own money. We're not worried about a man's money. That's the problem.
I never say, I'm just telling you where what I'm saying is coming from. I'm explaining to you. It's not like I'm saying something. When I'm speaking, I said my opinion. The next thing they are going to my country, going to my husband, and going everywhere. And then you didn't want to expect me to respond. That's when I responded, they're like, oh, in Africa, they are eating this, they are eating that. What are we saying? What are you saying? And that is where you see all those things.
I
You will
mean,
never
you keep
go.
talking about all these kids. Like black women are tired. Let their daddies raise them, or you can take them. We need a break.
What? What are you, sister? Please treat me nice. I should take them. How many children do you want me to take when I already have full house? I have a half team already.
About thanking you, or like I said that you keep talking about people like black women have been raising the children. That's who's doing all of the raising of. They're saving children,
Yes,
and
and I say
we got
thank you. That's why
hold
you.
on, and we got women struggling to raise children because these men aren't stepping up. But you keep checking black women about these children. That's black men leaving them behind. That's the part you don't get. The black men are leaving their children behind, and you keep judging the people that are actually staying to do the rearing. That's our biggest disconnect with you. You keep judging us and talking about children like, well, I'm worried about the children. That's all black women worry about. They all got custody of their children. They all raising their children. It's the dads. You need to be checking these black men, especially if your argument and your biggest concern is children.
I wish you see, I do. But one thing is this. It's just like me. You want me to come and tell the men and say, oh, you guys are like this, are like that. There's a way we communicate with men. We look for a man like them that can talk to them. You see what I'm saying? That's the way I do. Just like what I was telling the brother, and like, oh, what have you actually did? You see, I look for people like them to communicate so they can hear each. See, if I go to say I want to talk, they can tell me and said, who are you? Because guess what? They are men. You see, they are men. And there's no way you can talk to a man that you don't you have to come with.
Oh,
Exactly. You see what you just
not you
said?
want to
You
listen
see
to
what
other
you
men. They
hold
don't
on, but
care.
wait, hold on. You see what you just said? You just said you can't talk to men. And earlier you kept asking about solutions and we gave you solutions.
No,
But
I
I
said
told
that is why
hold
I
on,
talk to the
hold on.
brother.
Let me finish
Talk
because this
to
is your
them.
problem. You don't listen. I told you earlier.
I
They
told you.
think they're leaders. And you can't tell people that think they're leaders. You can't help them. As much as we tried, we have all dated or believed in, whether it was somebody, a significant other or a brother or a cousin. We have all tried at some point in our lives to help a brother out. And you just can't tell people that think they're the leaders, think they know everything. You can't tell them
Absolutely.
what to do. They're not gonna receive it.
Absolutely.
A real dude will he'll breathe it in like, you know what, you right, shorty, and take heed. But most of these men, because they have this appendage, they think that that means that qualifies them as the leaders. So you can't tell them nothing. So that's what we're trying to tell you. But we're out here handling our business. We out here raising their children alone. And you still feel the need to try to check us. And that's what I'm saying. So you're either flat out biased And you need to just either own that or say that you're misinformed. Because if you really see what's going on out here, if you're really in the streets, if you're really in the world in America, and you're really checking things, especially you said you were a nurse, you would know that most of the time when the kids come into the ER, mom's bringing them. Mom has them.
Well,
The emergency contact is mom. We're doing our share.
It
You're
all goes
checking
back
the
to the
wrong
male
party.
centered.
You're checking the wrong party. So you either need to admit that you're biased or misinformed. Pick your poison.
yeah.
Let me say this.
Ola just wants the best for you guys. That's it. I'm gonna
I
sum it up for
know.
all of y'all. She
Be
wants the
quiet.
best.
Be quiet, Hazel. Be quiet. Oh, I know the swing is powerful. I know it is. But at some point in time, we got to see past the swing. And I think that's what's got you mind whooped. Because that swing is so powerful to you that you have allowed that BOK man that you married to corrupt you. I just believe that with my whole heart. I don't believe that you are this woman that you were, this woman you are now. I don't believe that's the woman that you were when he first married you. I mean, you know, the swings, again, the swing is powerful. But Ola, we are two. So I need for you to use what you got to be better. Because obviously, something is wrong when you can let the swing corrupt you the way that it has.
The way you're even saying this one is making me. You guys are something else. Oh.
I think the solution would be good if we collected like all the baby daddies who complain about being on child support and everything else, and we just create a fund for Ola, because all the kids, we could just send all those kids over to Ola. Like all the black men who don't want to take care of their kids, we could send them over there with her.
That's good. That's good. You know what? I think so. I'll become a baby factory.